Looking for Some Debates. We got everything set up, letting the Instagram know that we're live. We are live. Alrighty. Do give it a quick moment for people to join up. What's up, everyone joining in the stream right now? Again, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. What's good, everyone joining in the stream? What's up, what's up, what's up? Give it a few seconds for people to join in, everyone. Give it a few minutes for people to join in. We're going to get the debates going here in a second. What's up, everyone joining in? Silly Holly, how you doing? What's up? Bit, how you doing? Dan, what's up? Tire Selection, what's up? What's up? Rocky Loves Emily, how you doing? Jackal, how you doing? What's up, Happy Days? What's up, Carbine? What's up, Lindsay? What's up, Jay? Kendra, how you doing? Via, what's up? What's up, Luis? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in the stream? Courtney, what's up? What's up, Ryder? What's up, Stella? How you doing? Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. Today's going to be a bit of a wild day. We'll see if we can get some Trump supporters up on the live real quick. Do give it a minute for people to join in. The request box should be open for people to join. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Today is crazy. Today is crazy. I'm setting everything up. I think basically everything is set up for the stream. We're going to start accepting people right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hey, Parker. Good afternoon. How are you?
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do, yeah.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
At this point in time, I think I would still vote for Trump, yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. How do you feel about the fact that there was an ICE detainee that was found dead and the determination of their death was found likely to be a homicide?
Well, to be honest, I don't like that, and I don't really like what ICE is doing across the country right now. I think Trump has been a little bit too harsh when it comes to ICE and his immigration laws, but I don't really want to talk about that right now. But we can talk about that if you want. I mean, it's up to you.
Okay. What do you want to talk about?
Well, I was thinking maybe more foreign policy, but we can talk about if you want.
You said foreign policy. What about foreign policy?
Okay. That or immigration. It's up to you. I mean,
you bring it up. I'm waiting for you.
Okay.
He left? What? Okay. What? I said I'm waiting for you to bring up a topic, and they just leave. Okay, alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Most definitely Trump.
Okay. How do you feel about the fact that there was a detainee of ICE that their cause of death was determined to be asphyxiation due to neck and chest compression?
Yeah, personally, I don't
custody.
really align myself with ICE. I don't really like them.
You don't like ICE, even though Donald Trump, that's like his main policy associated with immigration?
Nah, a lot of my friends were gone because of ICE, so I don't really support them that much.
Then why do you still support Trump?
I just didn't really like Kamala that much.
Okay, why so?
I just couldn't align myself with her.
Can't hear you when you swipe out of the app, just letting you know. Hello? They left too. What is going on today, bro? Why are people leaving? What is going on? What is going on right now? What is up with people just saying one thing and then leaving the live? Seriously, what the fuck? We're literally 4.5 minutes in, and we had 2 people run away after the same thing. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I didn't run.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Alrighty. How do you feel about the person who's been detained by ICE? They have been found the cause of death is asphyxiation due to neck and chest compression. How do you feel about that?
I haven't heard about that.
Yeah, their death was on January 3rd.
No, the only death I've heard about was Miss Good.
Yeah, well, Geraldo Lunes Campos at a Texas detention camp. It was determined the staff wanted to solve him in distress and gave no cause of death. That's what they claimed, at least. And then there was a
Did
medical
they give a
examiner
cause for
that
arrest?
told the daughter, "What's up?"
Did they give a cause for his arrest?
I haven't seen the cause of his arrest yet. I mean, we're just
Hey,
referencing the
I
fact that
can't
he was
speak on
detained
nothing. I
by
don't know the
ICE.
cause of it.
We're talking about the cause of. I was referencing the cause of death, not the cause of his arrest. I don't understand why the cause of his arrest would be relevant.
Because the cause of his arrest could be like Miss Goods, assaulting an officer or trying to run over an officer. It could be
Wait.
anything.
They died within the detention of ICE. Okay? They were
In the
already
detention
detained
center?
by ICE.
In the detention center, right?
Yes.
Were they killed by an ICE officer?
Yeah, according to an eyewitness account and an internal ICE document reviewed by the Post, he died
I
due
don't believe
to
in a
following
lot
a
of fake
struggle with
news,
detention
man.
staff.
I just believe in what I see with my own eyes.
What?
And
There's a
what I've
medical
seen with
examiner
Trump.
that indicated that it was likely homicide due to neck
What
and
I've
chest
seen with
compression.
Trump doing
And
a
then there was
great
also an
job.
eyewitness that saw a struggle with detention staff.
Okay, there was eyewitnesses to the good shooting, and they got that all wrong too, saying she was murdered. She was not murdered. She was
She was
shot
murdered.
for trying to run over an officer. No, she was not. We
Yes,
can
she was.
disagree there. We can disagree.
You can
I'm
you
not
can
gonna
look
argue
at the
with you.
video. You can see that she was
I
murdered.
have seen the video.
Yeah, it was broad
I've
daylight.
seen
She
the
was
woman
murdered in
get
broad
behind
daylight.
with a car. Have you seen on the news where an officer will not be charged with good shooting?
Yeah, that doesn't mean that they didn't actually commit murder. That just means that the Trump
They did.
administration is not following through with, working with state investigators so that they can hold
Let
them
me ask
accountable.
you. Let me ask you something. Let's just talk real politics. If you want to talk real politics, how about this? Who is going to run for the Democrats in 2028
I have
for
well,
president?
actually, I do
I'm
know.
just asking the question.
Newsom,
Who?
AOC, Buttigieg.
And you
Um,
actually think they've got a chance of winning?
yeah,
Considering that, well, just consider this: fake news is turned on them, saying what they put out won't true, and a lot of what they did put out won't true. They said the border was not open. Come on, man.
it
You're a
wasn't
young man.
open.
You look like a smart, educated young man, and I'm just trying to fill this in for you. See, people my age, my dad was a prisoner of war in a communist prison camp. And he was there he was 17 years old, he was captured. He was held on a communist prison camp. I know what communist values are, and the Democratic Party is spreading a lot of communist values.
No, we're not communists. Communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless
I didn't
society.
say you were. I said they're pushing the propaganda just like the communists.
Okay, like what?
They just trying to instill, it's like you see something and you see the actual thing happening and they deny it.
Okay, you see something and then you see that what? What is communism?
They say something, the Democrats will say something, and it'll be against what you actually see. You could see somebody get shot in the head.
So you disagree?
Hold on.
You disagree with Democrats, therefore they're communism?
And they would say he wasn't shot in the head, he was shot in the leg. You know, that's just how things have
Give us
become
like an
so bad
actual
with
specific
politics.
example.
Specific example, old Trump was not shot, he was just grazed, which was a fact, but you know, they played it off like nothing happened there. You tried to kill the president of the United States, but Democrats.
I don't know if
they
I don't think people tried to play it off as nothing. Everyone talked about it as if it was an assassination.
It was an assassination attempt.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just said.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I'm not trying to argue with you, son. I'm just trying to tell you that we need
Well, you
to
just said
all
that
come together.
we have
No,
communist
everybody needs to
aspects
come together.
because we say things that
Everybody
are
needs to
different
come
from
together
reality.
and this
Well, couldn't you say
woke
that about
stuff,
Trump? Trump said that prices are lower. Is that
They
happening?
are.
You think prices
They
are
are.
lower? According
Gas
to the Bureau of
prices are
Labor
way
Statistics
low.
under the Trump administration.
Gas prices are way low.
Okay, I'll wait. Let me know when you're done.
Okay, gas prices is low. Groceries is going down. all this stuff y'all can't see. That's what I'm talking about. You sit there like you're privileged or something and talk about how the Republicans is doing bad. No, this country has turned around 100% in the last year since uh, Biden's not in control. Biden, let me ask you one question. Do you think Biden had enough sense to be in the White House?
Yes. Now, to address the point that you were referencing, prices are absolutely not lower. You can look at the Bureau of Labor
Where do
Statistics.
you live?
Oh my Jesus Christ! I live in California.
That tells you
The
what?
prices are more expensive everywhere around the country, according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. That is from the data from the government. Okay, under the Trump
What y'all
administration.
gonna do on February 1st?
What?
What are y'all gonna do on February 1st in
I
California?
don't know, man. Can you respond to my
Do you know what's
point?
happening on February 1st?
No clue yet. Can you respond to my point?
Everything will be cut. No government funding. Watch and see. Trump done said it. Come February 1st. When he says it, he means it. Come February 1st, all your government funding will be shut down if you do not change from a sanctuary city.
Okay. Am I going to get a response to the point I made, or are you just going to completely pivot to something
What point
irrelevant?
did you make? What point did you make?
Oh my God. Prices are more expensive now, according to the Bureau of Labor
That's your
Statistics,
opinion, but
under the
everybody
Trump
else says they're
administration.
not.
No, listen. Jesus, dude. I just want to be able to get this point out, okay?
Go ahead.
Under the Trump administration's government data, okay? It's not my opinion. It's what the data indicates that on average in this country, prices have gone up.
Wow, I don't know what you're reading. It must be
The
some more
Bureau
of that
of Labor
Democratic
Statistics inflation data.
Democratic propaganda, but
No,
that's
the
all
Bureau
that
of Labor
is.
Statistics under the Trump administration is not democratic propaganda. What are you talking about?
It's lies, man. It's all lies.
No, it's not. What are you saying?
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Dude, go take a picture of a
These are
gas
from the
pump
Bureau
in
of Labor
California.
Statistics.
Okay, go take a picture of a gas pump in California and then come to
Oh my
North
gosh, wait,
Carolina.
you think gases
How
are
much
the
is your
only
gas
thing that
right now?
cost money?
How much is your gas prices right now?
Dude, they're like
'Cause
$4.
Ours is below $3 right now.
Okay, and I'm not just referencing gas prices. I
How much-
agree
they
gas
were
prices
five
are
times
around...
higher- They were five
Oh, wait.
times higher under Biden.
Gas prices are about 12 cents less than they were last year.
Man, you just don't see it, son. You really don't. You're gonna be stuck in a lost world. You'll be in school.
Dude,
for
I'm
probably the next
referencing
30
government
years.
data, and you're just saying it's fake news and
No,
democratic
you're just
propaganda.
saying
So
things,
facts
man.
are
You're just
democratic
saying
propaganda, I guess.
You're just saying things. You're not putting no paperwork up. You're not showing nothing.
Oh, I
you're
mean, do
just
you want me to
sitting there
show you
talking.
on the screen? I told you where to find it.
I can show you
on the screen.
where you're wrong. I can show you where you're on the screen where you're wrong. But I'm
No,
not
you
gonna go
can't.
through
You want to
all that.
bet?
I'm just trying to make some sense out of how y'all Democrats think.
Dude, do
I
you want to
really am.
bet?
Y'all,
You
look,
think
let me
prices are
ask you
lower
this.
since Trump got in office?
Yes. Let me ask
Okay,
you a
you want to
question.
bet?
How did Trump get in office?
Wait, do you want to bet?
How did Trump get in office? He
Because
won
he
the
was
popular
elected.
vote. He won all swing states. Carmela Harris had
Kamala.
no chance in winning. Carmela, whatever.
Kamala.
She had no chance in winning. She had
She
no
did.
chance at all. She was stuck in there by the Democrats. They didn't go through the normal things that they do. Like
Vice
voting
president
in the
steps up when president steps down.
President never stepped down.
He did.
So you're
Biden
talking
literally
out of your
stepped
head again.
down. Look at this.
No,
Take a
he
look.
did
Do you see
not.
this?
He hid for the last year of his service.
Do you see
that's
this?
supposed to have been to the country. His auto pen done most of his work.
Hey, bro. Do you see this? This is inflation.
Yes, I see that old propaganda.
Oh my
see all
gosh.
your
Can I make a point? Be quiet real quick. Okay. So inflation means the rate of increase in prices. Okay. So if this is
Take it down
above
home till
zero,
your face
all
comes
right.
alive.
Listen here. Listen here. Do you have the ability to listen?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. So be quiet. Put on your listening ears. Okay.
I'm not going
So
to do
if-
what you asked.
Oh my God, dude. I just want to be able to make this point. Oh my Jesus Christ, please, dude.
Well, make your
Let-
point without trying to run things.
I am. So if this is above zero, that means prices have gone up. You see how it's been above zero? Okay,
Dude,
throughout the
if
entirety of the
Diane
Trump.
had balls, she'd be-
Oh my God, shut up and listen.
Man,
Shut up and listen. This is
you're
above
too young to
zero.
understand.
Dude, are you serious right now? Are
Yes,
you
you've been
serious?
brainwashed by the Democratic Communist Party.
Okay, one, they're not communists. Communism is a stateless, classless, moneyless society. There's still money,
Y'all
state, and
want
class that
everything
Democrats
for free.
advocate
You
for.
want to give
Alrighty,
immigrants
do I need to mute you
everything
every
for
single time
free.
that I speak, sir? Hey,
You can do anything
hey,
you'd like.
hey,
You
shut
can
the
do
fuck
anything
up,
you
dude.
like. Do as
Genuinely
you
shut the
want,
fuck up.
pussy.
Shut the fuck
Pussy.
up.
Pussy.
Shut up.
Smack little bitches like you.
Do you want to have a
people-
conversation, or do you just want to keep yelling over me, dude?
You're not having a conversation. You're
I'm
trying to
genuinely
point out
trying to
stuff
make a
that's
point, and
wrong.
you've nonstop interrupted me
You
this whole
have no
time.
point. You have no point.
What do you mean I had no
is
point?
Trump
I was
won the
literally
biggest
showing you. I was
election
explaining to you. It was
ever.
on the
That's the
screen.
point. The biggest election ever, Trump won.
Okay, we're going to just mute you, okay? You are insufferable. One of the most insufferable people I've ever talked to. Genuinely, dude. I'm trying to just show you a graph to indicate to you that prices have gone up. And you won't even let me engage with this one specific point, okay? Genuinely engage with the point, okay? Prices have gone up because inflation was above zero, okay? Inflation is the rate of increase in pricing. If this is above zero, that means prices have gone up in the country. This is the Consumer Price Index. It indicates that consumer prices have gone up in the country, okay? It hasn't even gone below 2%, by the way, which means that each month it's gone up, right? Okay, this whole argument you're making here is ridiculous. It's not Democratic propaganda. It's the Bureau of Labor Statistics, and it's data from the federal government. Okay, now you can unmute yourself and talk. Sid, you got to unmute yourself and talk real quick. There you go.
Yeah, I unmuted myself. Like I said, y'all just lost, man. I pray for y'all. I really do. It's just the lost souls in this country, and they're catching y'all young, and they're feeding y'all all this stuff, man, and y'all believe it. And it's sad to see. It really is.
There's no way you're real. Okay? I just
I
showed you
am
a government source. It's from your own Trump administration
Put Biden
data.
up there where inflation was at. Put Biden up there where gas was at.
I
Put all
literally
the
did show you
taxes
inflation under
free.
Biden. I'm not
You know
disputing you
why?
that there was inflation under Biden. I'm just telling you that prices have gone up since Trump got in
It was
office.
higher. It was higher.
Yeah, it
under
was
Biden.
high, but that's not because of the Biden-Harris administration. It's
Higher.
because of
Can we
global
say
inflation.
higher? Can
Hey,
we
it's
say
because of
higher?
it's because of global inflation, because of the fact that there was inflation around the entire world, which led to inflation here. It's not just inflation in the United States that was caused by the
Are you better off
Biden-Harris
today than
administration.
you were with Biden in the White House?
What's up?
Are you better off today with Biden not in the White House?
No,
Wow.
we'd be better off if Biden were in the White House.
Dude, he can't even carry a sentence. He can't even say nothing. They can't even charge him because he's so incompetent. They couldn't even charge him for the things he done.
They
That's a
they
fact.
can charge him.
The guy-
The
his
documents
own-
case that you're
his own-
referencing, the documents
the
case you're
guy that
referencing, you're
interviewed
misrepresenting.
him, the guy that interviewed Biden said he didn't have good sense enough to take to court. That's
Nope.
why you don't see them
That's-
saying nothing about
that's
Biden
not
no
what it-
more. They're talking about
All they said
those
was a
people.
well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory, right? And it's a poor memory
That's
listen.
basi-
It's like he can't listen.
Would you
It's
like
a
somebody
oh
running
my
your
God, Grandpa,
country
listen.
with a
Hey,
poor
listen
memory
here.
That's piss poor.
Okay, alrighty, just go ahead. Let me know when you're done.
I just said, I can't believe you would even say that. But somebody say you got mental issues and you're in the White House and you say, yeah, I'd vote for him. Come on, dude.
Okay, so I think that
And y'all keep wanting to open up files. Y'all keep wanting to do everything to run the president down. Why you want to run a good president down? He's doing what he was voted in for. He was voted in for immigration. He's done a great job. Biden said it would take Congress to shut it down. Well, Congress won't need it when Trump got there because he shut it down. Go check the crossings on the border. Hang that up there before yourself right now. Do that. Then you'll see.
so he said it takes Congress for long-term determinations.
That's what Biden said.
Oh my
That's
God.
what Biden said.
Okay, let me know when I can speak without interruption.
Okay. Well, as long as you'll give me the time, I'll tell you all the great things Trump's done. He's shut down all this mess that's going on in this country. He's shutting down protesters. He's shutting it all down. And we love it. Thank you, Mr. Trump. Please help this young man, Mr. Trump, change his ways and his thoughts. You ready to speak again? I can tell your eyes about to pop out.
No, it's just literally like you are so insufferable. Okay, like I genuinely
No,
can't
I'm
talk.
just upset. I'm upset with people.
Do I need to mute you? Every
You
single
can
time
if
that
you
I speak,
like.
do I need to mute you?
You can if you like. That's up to you.
You just prayed to Trump like he's God. Can I please
No,
speak without you cutting me off?
Like he was God. We know there ain't but one God.
I would
If
love
he's
to
running this
respond.
country,
Can I respond?
God put Trump in charge.
Mr. Trump, please help this young man right here. Please help this young man accept reality instead of Democratic propaganda. Please, please, Mr. Trump. Amen. Thank you, Mr. Trump.
Yep, you like that, I know, and you'll sit there like you're the smartest guy in the world. But
I'm
gotta
not.
tell
I
you
just want to
something.
speak. I just want to speak.
No,
Can I speak?
but let me ask you something.
No.
Have you ever been in the armed services? Have you ever supported anything in this country?
Have I ever supported? I've supported things in this country, but I've never been in the armed forces. I didn't dodge
No,
the
you
draft like
haven't.
Trump, though.
Trump didn't dodge no draft.
Yeah, he
You
did
can't
3
prove
times.
that either. No,
Yes, we can.
Just more
He dodged the
propaganda
draft on
from the
multiple
Democrats.
occasions.
More Democratic.
Now, by the way, can
propaganda.
I make my point about the original things? Okay, so Biden never said that they needed legislation to be able to do anything about immigration. He just
Why
said
didn't
that
he
he
do it
needed legislation in order to get long-term determinations for the border, whereas if it were just an executive order, it's short-term because of the fact that it can be shot down by the next president, right, and it can be shot down by the Supreme Court.
Well, just to let you know, son, you're wrong again.
How am I wrong?
You just like being called wrong, don't you? You like
How am I wrong?
confrontation, but you won't go. You won't go volunteer to go in the armed service to fight for what you believe in, will you?
No, I'm not going to go join the military.
Living off the government, you'd rather be in school, living off the government, get them to pay you to go to school, pay for
I'm not
all
going
your
to school.
government loans. Well, you need to then.
I never got a government
No,
loan when I went to
At least
school.
one more year. At least one more year to learn.
Nope,
facts.
I have a bachelor's. You need to go back to high school.
What good's it doing?
What's good? What good is it doing? It's doing very well. I
Have you
use my
ever had a
economics degree
job
here
where
all
you
the
got out
time.
there and busted your hiney every day and worked with sweat dripping off your balls? Have you ever worked that hard, son? No, you ain't. I can look at you and
Yeah, I
tell
have.
you had that cuddle life.
Have you ever had sweat dripping off your balls here, sir? If you've never had sweat dripping off your balls, then you're not a real hardworking American, okay?
That's right.
You're not working hard like the rest of us. If you hadn't had sweat dripping down from your ball sack right now,
The
sir.
only thing you're working for is likes and shares of your bullshit.
Also donations, like Benjamin, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Katie, thank you for the $50 for groceries. Thank you so much. Lovey, thank you for the $1. And Andreas, thank you so much. I really appreciate the €5. And Ethan, thank you for the $1. It's Parker, get a job. Go
I
ahead.
can't believe people actually send you money. They must be from California because all y'all lost. I bet y'all love Nancy Pelosi when she.
The blessed one. Thank you for the
sat in
$10.
car.
Thank you. She's actually
Nancy
stepping
Pelosi sat in
out
her
of
car and said,
government.
"It
How do you
was
feel
my
about that?
fault," talking to her own daughter. It was my fault. It was my fault. It won't Trump. It was me. It's gonna come back on me. Nancy Pelosi said all that. Did you see that video?
No, I didn't.
Sitting in the
I
back of the car with her daughter?
hey, hold up. I actually
Sitting in the
supported
back of the
when
car with her daughter.
when it
Come
was
on, son,
Nancy.
you clean.
Listen, when it was Nancy Pelosi versus other people in the race, she hadn't dropped out yet. I supported Shoycott over Nancy Pelosi. So I actually supported the candidate against Nancy Pelosi when Nancy
I'm glad
Pelosi
you
was
did, 'cause
running.
She's drunk. You know it and I know it. She showed up at several interviews drunk in hell.
Okay,
Her
I don't think
husband
that's
was standing-
true, even though I
I
voted
actually
against her.
I actually believe that her husband that got hit with the hammer, if you look at how he was dressed and how the other guy was dressed, I think there was a little gay thing going on there. I'm not sure, but I think it was. And the guy was mad, split his head.
Sid,
They
are you
said
really trying to make fun of someone who got beat by a hammer by a MAGA
I
individual?
didn't hit in the head with a hammer. What's the difference?
You understand that he got brutalized, and you're trying to make fun of this right now. Okay, how would you feel if someone said that about Charlie Kirk?
Like I said,
That actually Charlie Kirk had a gay thing going around. Milo Yiannopoulos was talking about it.
Yeah, but
How would you feel? How would you feel if we said
They
that?
didn't have no actual photos of.
Wait, answer the
him
question.
standing
How would
there
you
in
how would you
his
feel if we
underwear
said that?
hitting the head with a hammer.
How would you feel if we said that? Would you be okay if we said that about Charlie Kirk?
I don't pay most of y'all stuff no mind. I don't take it to heart. That's the ticket. Y'all take everything to heart. We don't take everything to heart. We just sit back and laugh. It's like cartoons.
Yeah, just letting you know, one, it's not an insult to be gay. Two, the way that you were bringing it up as an insult in order to make fun of someone for dying is a disgusting fucking weird thing to do, right? And I'm genuinely trying to show you because you genuinely didn't care, okay? I'm trying to get you to realize, do you see what I'm saying? Or did it just go in one ear and out the other?
Because you're like a cartoon. You like the Democratic Party. I just sit here and play with you. Y'all all like cartoons. I get up on Saturday morning and watch protests.
Okay. I'm a real person, man. I'm a real person. Hey, dude, I just want to let you know, I'm a real person. I'm not just a character on your fucking phone screen.
You're living in a fake world. You never had a real
No,
job.
I'm not.
What job do you have? What
this is my job.
Have you ever done in your life?
This is my job.
Paid well for it.
You said I'm not getting paid well?
Pushing propaganda is not a job.
This is a job. It's by definition a job. Can you define a job? What is a job?
I would ask you what you get paid, but you ain't never worked in your life, so you don't get a
What is a job, genius? Sid, what is a job?
Getting out working every day, going to a company.
I do.
Supporting that
I do. I own my own business.
Dude, ain't no company gonna get behind you.
Oh, Cyrus, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much for Florida here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The ignorance is astounding, and him praying to this monster is more cringe than a Friday needs. I totally agree. Amanda, thank you for the $3.33. Ashley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Michelle, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it for the government assistance fund. Taylor, thank you for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Taylor. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Lovey, thank you for the $2 for can confirm I'm here from Cali. Stacy, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, Stacy. I really appreciate it. For when has Trump ever worked hard enough for his balls to sweat?
I'm so pitiful. I'll beg you for $3 or $4 if you'll go against Trump.
Hey, how do you feel that people are sending me money and this is my job, buddy?
I might pull you up after I pull the protest up on Saturday morning and watch all them guys get sprayed and popped in the mouth. I'll pull you.
You're disgusting. So you think it's good that people are going to be assaulted at protests?
Yes. Yes,
you think that's good? Sid, do you think that we should have done that to the January 6th violent rioters? Wait, Sid, should we have done that to the Sid, should we have done that to the January 6th rioters?
Get in my face.
Would you be happy seeing that happen to the January 6th rioters?
There wasn't no riot. They was walking peacefully. Even the ICE.
They were not peacefully. Like literally, people were pardoned for were convicted of assaulting police officers. Okay. Ask the police officers that were there on that day.
They were pardoned.
Yeah, Donald Trump pardoned them. You think they were You think they were breaking in peacefully? They were using a riot shield to break into the Capitol peacefully?
All these charges against Trump, and none of them went through. What happened to?
They did. He was convicted of 34 felonies. Genius.
Dude, y'all retarded. You think
you're gonna use a slur now, Grandpa? You're gonna use a slur now? Hey, dude, acknowledge that was wrong or I'm going to kick you. Genuinely, weirdo. Acknowledge that was wrong. And also, Sid, I want you to engage with what I have to fucking say, please. Engage with what I have to say, please.
You don't have nothing to say, son.
Sid, Sid, I'm just asking you, can you acknowledge that saying the R slur is wrong?
Yeah, it's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
just getting you to acknowledge that. I know it's very normalized. I just think it's a bad thing.
People to the limits, they say things and do things just like y'all do. Y'all get pushed to your limit very easily, and y'all just come out with some of the craziest stuff people's ever heard. You know,
I wasn't giving you crazy stuff earlier. I was telling you factual information.
The person that's trying to do right for the people in this country.
Okay, well, I'm kicking this guy. I can't do it anymore. He also got a flag for hate speech and hateful behaviors. Jenny, by the way, thank you so much for the $6.68. Michael, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Via, thank you so much for the corgi. Jessica, by the way, thank you for the $100 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Jessica in the comment section right now for the $100 on PayPal? Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Jessica in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Jessica as well as Robin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much for please accept this as a token as proverbial sweat on the balls. What is going on? Thank you so much, Robin. Can we get some W's for Robin in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Thank you, Robin. W's for Robin and Jessica in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Play Farm Sim, Parker?
It's been a minute since we've heard Farm Sim, kid. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, I couldn't hear that person. I think their microphone was extremely quiet if they did exist, but I'm not quite sure. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. It helps get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. I honestly can't believe that that guest literally was just denying basic reality. Like, I literally was showing him inflation, and he was disputing. He said it was Democrat propaganda that there's been inflation under Trump's administration. Like, he said it was Democrat propaganda. Like, genuinely. That's just so crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Esoteric forces of neo-libertarian phalangism have arrived.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Anthony, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Unbelievable. Artistic, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Denise, thank you so much for the budding heart. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Oh, well, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I support
level up
6-7. I support.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are 32 minutes in the stream, meaning we have like another 3 hours and 30 minutes left on the stream, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, well, let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Jessica as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Jessica. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, brutal, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, kitty patootie. You actually suck you like, bro.
They literally changed their name to Screaming F. I was thinking maybe it would be the Screaming Fetus, but I wasn't sure. Okay, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Laura, by the way, thank you so much for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you. Let's get the next person up here. Do give it a second for people to join up. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes real quick, everyone. Dean's live yesterday, literally within like the first 10 minutes, we had 2,000 likes. Let's catch up, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 40.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Alrighty. A few people to thank real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Jacqueline, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. I actually found it. Wait. It's right here, actually. Sorry. I found it. I found the book. Alrighty. I think I'm actually fully caught up, though. So, why do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, this is all my personal opinion. I have resentment for the left.
Okay. What specifically?
During C-19, the left was imposing totalitarian lockdowns, but in the summer of 2020, they flip. They do a 180 and they encourage protesting and they allow chaos, riots, and looting. I find that extremely hypocritical, to say the least. I think it's just awful. And also, too, I never got the C-19 vax despite the totalitarianism of the left in 2021. You know, and so that's one thing. The left allowed approximately 10 million illegal immigrants into this country with no due process. I believe in tolerance, but the left glamorizes the non-straight community. I want détente with Russia. I support IS country. Just put a real in front of the IS. I think postmodernism in the Frankfurt School and Hollywood and MTV has made the left crazy. And I know it's ironic I support IS country.
Okay,
We
a
can
few
talk
things.
about any one of those. Go ahead.
Few things here. You said totalitarian lockdowns. So that was under Trump's administration. Do you agree?
Yes, but Democratic governors were imposing the lockdown.
And
President
were there
Trump
Republican
reluctantly-
governors as well?
They were much more extreme in blue states. President Trump reluctantly agreed to 2 weeks to slow the spread.
Okay. And obviously their approaches didn't work, and it would have worked to a greater extent if we actually like did it seriously, which they didn't do. Now, I'm not saying I support the lockdowns. I'm just saying that like they didn't do it correctly, given that they were going to do them. And then also, secondly, I don't think that that's something that you could say that is applicable to the entirety of the left. Now, the entirety of the left does not currently support lockdowns, and supporting lockdowns historically is not a reason to say not support them in this election cycle. Also, like, I mean, I don't even think that would be convincing to you because, I mean, you want allyship with Russia, right?
I just want I want détente rather than brinkmanship, and we can talk about that if you'd like.
What do you mean by that? Do you mean peace?
An easing of tensions. I'm not saying we
How
have
so?
to be like. Well, the Russia-Ukraine conflict was more the fault of the West, and I can explain that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so and look, I know Gorbachev denies this, but if you just look at Chris Hedges in his article, he did one in Salon. Around 1990, the U.S. gave the Soviets a guarantee that NATO would not expand as an agreement of the reunification of Germany. All right, we saw this violated in the last 30 years or so. Approximately 25 countries have joined NATO. In 1997, Zbigniew Brzezinski, he was national security advisor to Jimmy Carter. He wrote a book called The Grand Chessboard, and he laid out the policy toward Russia, and it was extremely hostile. The plan was to expand NATO onto Russia's borders, encircle Russia, cut off Russia to the Black Sea, and ultimately break Russia up. So this was a provocation. In 2014, the West orchestrated a coup in Ukraine, which was another provocation. I know we can look at the Budapest Memorandum of 1994, but this is the overriding provocations would ignore the Budapest Memorandum. I know what that was, and I understand that point of view. But overall, the U.S. is more at fault because we really provoked the Russians.
Okay, a few things here. We didn't sign an agreement with Russia. We signed an agreement with the Soviet Union, and then they overturned that agreement at the very point in which their union collapsed. So we didn't actually sign an agreement with Russia to not get closer to their borders. Plus, we already, with Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia, were on the borders of Russia in the early 2000s, yet that didn't provoke any sort of conflict with those regions. I think that Ukraine should have been a part of NATO, and it would have prevented this from happening. So the only way that you could say it would be the fault of the West would be that instead of them joining NATO, that they specifically they did the Budapest Memorandum. I would prefer them joining NATO over the Budapest Memorandum. So that would have been better. And then also in terms of like the broader allyship with Russia, I think that's embarrassing, genuinely, because I think that Russia is trying to expand just like Trump is, and I don't think that we should act the exact same way as Russia. I think that's bad for the world stage, and then justifies, China trying to take Taiwan and them engaging and expanding their spheres of influence and putting us at a greater likelihood of World War II or World War III, similar to the 19th century, or not 19th century, 20th century, where, again, there was active superpowers that were trying to increase their spheres of influence, which then led to conflict.
Just think it's extremely reckless for the West to talk about and arming Ukraine with long-range weapons that can hit Moscow. Look, we saw how the U.S. reacted in 1962 with the Cuban crisis, right? That this is extremely reckless. And the basically in around 2015 during the Minsk agreements, the U.S. acted in bad faith. We were just trying to buy time for Ukraine to rearm. So we haven't acted as good partners. And again, I'm not saying to be allies. I just want détente. This was the idea during the Cold War among the left.
Yeah. So again,
go ahead.
this argument, what you're not understanding, is going to essentially secede Ukraine to them, and then any other area that they would want to take. You didn't address my broader points of this increases the likelihood of conflict in terms of world war, right? If we are going to essentially set up these conditions where spheres of influence feel justified in taking, countries of lesser power around them that don't have nuclear weapons. And again,
Look,
if there was NATO, if they were in NATO, would this have happened?
Joining NATO was Russia's red line back in 2008. That was discussed, and
What are they
Russia
going to
was very
do?
clear about it.
Genuinely, they join NATO. What do they do? What does Russia do?
They'll prevent it by using tactical nukes.
So you think that
They're
Russia
very
would
serious
use
about
nukes if they joined NATO?
I certainly think it's possible. Yes. Look, Russia is it's not just Vladimir Putin. The Russian society as a whole once considered Ukraine as the heart of Russia.
Wait, don't they consider outside of Ukraine also a part of Russia? So as soon as they take Ukraine, wouldn't they just be willing to use a tactical nuke on any of those other countries that they consider a part of the Soviet Union?
No, I don't think so. There was a potential.
Okay, wait, then why is it only true with Ukraine but not true with other Soviet Union territories?
Well, again, there's a different feeling in regards to Ukraine than Finland or Estonia, Lithuania, than Ukraine, right? Again, it was Russia considers that under their sphere of influence. And look, man, you're right. Okay, post World War II, the U.S. Was involved in approximately overthrows about 100 times, right? We can see this in Iran in 1953, Guatemala in 54, the Congo in 1960, Dominican Republic in 61, South Vietnam in 63, Chile in 73 under Allende. This is very common. So, and again, this is what President Trump is doing now in Venezuela. He's just asserting the Monroe Doctrine. He's asserting American power.
No, what is the Monroe Doctrine?
It's the idea that the Western Hemisphere is to be left alone, that the U.S. is in control, maintains dominance. But the flip side of the Monroe Doctrine is
It's mainly to limit European imperialism. Okay.
Yeah, but
so to limit European imperialism, the U.S. should engage in imperialism? Is that what you're arguing? And by the way, Europe wasn't engaging in imperialism, so there's no reason to establish it, right? Europe wasn't engaging in imperialism within the Americas as of right now, so there's no reason to establish the Monroe Doctrine again.
I'm just saying that
as a means to justify our imperialism amongst this hemisphere.
The flip side, the other part of the Monroe Doctrine was that the U.S. does not get involved in Europe's affairs, which is what we're doing in Ukraine right now.
I have no issue with the U.S. being involved in Europe's affairs.
I'm sure you don't.
Well, I mean, I want us to have allies. Do you want it to just be Russia?
No, but Western Europe is on the brink of a civilizational collapse because they've imported the third world into their country. I actually talked to.
I don't think that's a good argument. Can you give me any good reason to believe that immigration harms our country?
Look, I talked to Dean about this about a week ago, man. Look, the problem with with third world immigration into Western civilization is the same problem with equity in terms of DEI. Okay, the average IQ of sub-Saharan Africa fluctuates between the high 50s and low 70s. Okay, in North Africa, it ranges from the mid 70s to the low 80s. All right, this is the problem with equity in third world immigration. It's the collapse of Western civilization.
Okay, so you're saying because you consider IQs lower, right, which is literally just access to education. That's not even actually intelligence. It's access to education in this context. And you're saying that's a reason why you want to limit people from coming to the country. Well, then do you think that everyone that has a over 100 IQ should be allowed to come to the country?
No, not necessarily.
Okay, so then your argument isn't based upon IQ. Your argument is based upon something else. Because you would say they would be positive in terms of impacting the country if their IQ is above 100, right?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, so then, but you said that they're negatively impacting. Wait, you said that they're negatively impacting the country if their IQ is lower than average.
If enough people from the third world come into Western countries turn into the third world. Wait, can you tell me what metric about our country would be made worse?
Wait, can you tell me what metric about our country would be made worse? Wait, can you tell me what metric about our country would be made worse? Wait, can you tell me what metric about our country would be made worse? Wait, can you tell me what metric about our country would be made worse? Wait, can you tell me what metric about our country would be made worse?
Dude, I'm just telling you, when people people from the third world will come over here, they'll get on social welfare programs, they'll have a bunch of kids, they'll end up in prison. They're just a drain on the
Oh,
society.
okay.
And
So
I
you
know
just
you
say
think
all
that's
the people coming to
racist.
our country end up in prison. Did you know that immigrants,
Say
legal immigrants,
all.
and undocumented immigrants have a lower likelihood of committing violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens?
Yeah, when
Did
you
you know
compare it
that?
to the
Did you
inner
know that
city,
there's
inner
actually economic
cities,
benefits? So you say that they
dude,
come here to this
comparing.
country and they just
Go
engage
ahead.
in. Please listen instead of cutting me off. I'd love to be able to make this point. You say that they're coming to the country and they're just using these social programs. Actually, they're more likely to work than natural-born U.S. citizens. They have a higher labor force participation rate, meaning that they're providing more into the system, especially because of lower average age, which is then going to be able to pay for a greater percentage of the population that's going to be older on Medicare and Social Security for greater periods of time because of increasing life expectancy due to technological increase and development. So what you're not taking into account is that actually we see positive impacts from immigration, not only in terms of the economy, but also in terms of crime rates. So the argument you're making here that somehow, right, a lower on average IQ is going to lead to those particular outcomes is ridiculous, right? And there's not even a justification for claiming that in the long run this is true, right? Do you have an argument that this is true for, like, say, for example, African Americans in the United States? Do you think that they have a lower average IQ? Is that your position?
Yes, the average IQ of American black people is 85. East Asians is 105.
Oh, okay. Wait,
What?
wait.
Go
You
ahead.
say wait. So hold up to clarify. You said East Asians are 105, correct?
Yeah, on average.
So should we immigrate? Should more East Asians immigrate to our country?
They would be better immigrants in general.
No, would you
but
prefer more East Asians to immigrate to our country? Because you said, again, higher average IQ makes a better country. So if we had 80% of the population as East Asian, right, would you agree that that would be better?
No, the country.
Oh,
needs-
wait, so you see how you just conceded? It's not really about IQ and that you're just hiding
See,
behind
shit,
that in
you
order to
just
try and make an
interrupt-
argument?
You just interrupted me.
No, I made a point. You haven't even fully made your point yet.
It's because you keep interrupting me.
Go ahead, buddy.
Look, man, if you think that having Sharia law here,
Oh,
whether
nice
it's in
pivot.
Western... No, there's no pivot. What,
Wait,
you want me to
we
do-
said
look,
East
I don't
Asian.
wanna
We said
turn-
East Asian.
Look, I don't want to turn the country into East Asian any more than the
Wait,
Chinese
wait, but
or
you just
the
you just said that would be
Europeans.
better because they have higher IQ.
I didn't say it would be better. I just
Yes,
said
you
the
did.
average IQ of it- No.
You said that our country's going to be worse because the people coming to our country have lower average IQ. That's your argument.
Well, with IQs in the mid 70s, yes.
Okay, wait, so then to
that's
clarify.
that's no reason to turn the entire country into all East Asians.
Oh,
nor-
wait,
nor-
wait, but you just
no
said that
more
it would
than I
make the country better.
No more than I would want Europeans to take over China. Europeans settled America, man. The reason we have a first
That doesn't
world
justify
American-
us being here.
The reason we have a first world American empire is because of straight white men. And yes, what you think
Embarrassing.
IQ. Well, what's wrong? Oh, wait. What's wrong about that, Parker?
What's wrong? What's wrong? You're parading empires like it's a good thing. You're parading stealing things from people like it's a good thing.
Dude, it was just
Are you
the
Christian?
way of the world, man.
Are you
What,
Christian?
think, I'm an ally of Christianity, but I'm not a Christian.
Okay. So
I
you
believe in
say
the spirit world.
and you're trying to put it in like a positive context to steal things from other people?
I'm just telling you. No, I'm just telling you it's the way of the world, man. It's not just
Wait,
white
it being the way of the world does not justify you doing this. And also,
Okay.
again, I don't even consider it the quote-unquote way of the world. It's just the way of the world based upon how they've acted.
Yeah, Parker, you know anything about the Aztecs, the Moors, Genghis Khan, the Persian Empire, the Ottoman Empire, Imperial Japan, the Arab conquest of the 7th century? They're all doing very similar things, man. And there are approximately 25 million slaves in the world today, and they are primarily located in
Yeah, and
India,
by the
China,
way,
and Africa.
All those people of those empires would have claimed that their intelligence is higher just because of access to education at that particular point in history.
Not
So your whole
edu-
argument here that because of your access to education, that it somehow makes people specifically that have the same ethnicity of you smarter is absurd and ridiculous, okay? You are literally trying to point to this as a foundational element of our society, and it's an irrelevant aspect of our society. What matters more are the values. What matters more is the economy in terms of how people are doing, typically the quality of life. What matters more is how people are treated. What matters more is so many other things other than specifically you pointing to the fact that someone's skin color, right? Like, that's ridiculous. It is absurd that you still in fucking 2026 see that as a relevant factor to determine whether or not you want someone in your country.
Dude, Parker, IQ is not all access to resources. It's
I think it's a huge
part
part.
genetic. It's part genetic.
Yeah, so you claim, I'm not disputing that, by the way, but you're claiming that that genetic basis is in relation to someone's race, which is not justified at all. Okay, so what genetic difference exists particularly between individuals that makes them smarter versus less smart? What genetic difference? Are you saying it's their skin color?
It correlates with skin color, but it's a difference in.
Wait, correlation doesn't equal causation, correct?
Look, I didn't say it did, but the average IQs are look, I'm not saying there can be smart people of every race, okay? I acknowledge that, but all I'm trying to tell you is there's a different humans are we look, I would submit, and you can tell me if you disagree, humans evolved out of Africa about 200,000 years ago, okay? And about 100,000 years ago, humans migrated into Europe, into Asia, and from Asia came across the Bering Strait. That's who Native Americans are. That was about 20,000 years ago. This is how different races came to be. It's not a social construct. And there are differences in intelligence among each race.
No, you're not understanding. Okay. You're actually, it is absolutely, because it was created specifically to justify racism and justify bigotry towards groups of people, right? There is more genetic diversity amongst black people in Africa than there is amongst a black person and a white person in America. Okay, this whole argument that genetic diversity is based upon race is a stupid fucking bullshit talking point that's not predicated off of science, and it's only predicated off of your fucking feelings, okay? You have no actual argument to justify that from a scientific basis.
Okay, you want to hear it? I'll give it
Here's
to
the galaxy. Go for it.
White people, Asian people, it's the two ice ages occurred, right? The first was about 70,000 years ago, and the second one was about 28,000 years ago. And white people in Asia, they had to survive. They had to adapt. This increased intelligence, okay? It has to do with high-frequency allays. It has to do with brain size. All right, these are factors that it's not just
which have nothing to do with skin color, correct? And by the way, that's not even the determination specifically. Right? By the way, can you give me a single study that you're referencing that indicates that that's specifically what's associated with intelligence? Just brain size?
Yes, I'll pull it.
Because you understand that there are animals that have larger brains than us that are not as smart as us.
There are specific genes that are different. I can go through them with you if you want.
Yeah, and you can, but none of them specifically relate to race, correct?
Yes, they do actually.
Oh, they do? Okay. So could you give me a single scientific study that indicates that to be true? Or does every single scientific study that overlooks that indicate that you're fucking wrong?
Okay, Parker, the average IQ in North Korea and South Korea...
Wait, can you address what I just said, please?
What, you said I was wrong because of...
You didn't listen, did you?
No, I was... Go ahead.
You're not even listening. You're not even engaging with what I have to say?
No, you asked me to find a single study. I was pulling that up for
you. There is no study that indicates this, okay? There's no study that you will be able to find that indicates that based upon specifically the fact that people have a particular race, okay? You are making this up to justify racist, bigoted ideology. That's what you're doing. And by the way, you say you try to parade yourself as some intelligent individual to justify why you think that white people should be in this country versus non-white individuals not being in this country. But then you literally use a completely fucking unjustified argument with absolutely no evidence and no basis in reason. Okay?
Dude, I'll read you the I'm on human-intelligence.org. You want me to read it to you?
What human-intelligence? I'm asking you for a study. What, can you name the study?
Well, there's studies in here, yeah.
Yeah, tell me a specific study. Have you read it?
Yeah, well, here I'm going.
You have? You read it in like 15 seconds?
No. I looked at this website before.
Oh, right? You've looked at the website before, really? Is it a study?
Yeah, I have. Why don't you go? Well, it has.
Is it a study? Yes or no?
It references studies.
It references studies. So can you tell me a study that it referenced? Did you read that study?
Yeah, hang on. I'll find it for you.
Did you read the study?
No, I just read the...
No, you didn't read the study?
Well, man,
so is it really going to justify your point? Or is it just some article literally from a racist?
Dude, again, if you want, I can pull up these...
Any peer-reviewed journal?
There are different genes. Do you know what allays are? High-frequency allays. This is the difference in intelligence. Are you telling me I'm wrong?
No, what I'm saying is that you have no basis to say that it's associated with race. Not a single peer-reviewed study would you ever be able to find that would indicate that to be true. And you can sit here and you can parade behind intelligence, but you didn't use intelligence to form any of your arguments. You didn't use them to form any of your positions. All you did is base it upon is your feelings off of specifically you not liking the fact that non-white individuals in the country are in the country, that's your issue. Your issue, right, wasn't actually specifically having to do with IQ at all, because I asked you a very specific question. If non-white individuals are coming to the country and say they had 130 IQ on average, would you want them to make up a majority of this country?
No.
Okay, so if 80% of the country had an 130 IQ coming from a different country, you wouldn't be okay with that just because they're non-white? Even so, it's nothing to do with fucking intelligence at all. It has 100% to do with your fucking bullshit narrative about skin color, because you're a fucking weirdo. Yeah, I am triggered. I'm triggered at people absolutely not giving a flying fuck about their arguments that they actually say they care about, and instead fucking coming up on the live stream and literally trying to parade behind hatred and try to portray it as fucking intelligence. You're an idiot. You don't care about intelligence. You don't care about IQ. You didn't actually care about the base of your entire argument. You just try to use that as a mechanism to cause more hatred, to cause more division. You're not listening. Oh, you're just mad. Crash out, buddy. You fucking stupid racist fuck.
Look at you. Who's
Yeah, you racist fuck.
You're a little bitch, Parker.
Yeah, you're mad as fuck. You have no argument. I just debunked your entire ideology, and you have nothing to give a fucking response for. You don't give a shit about intelligence, you racist fuck. All you care about is being racist.
You didn't dispute anything.
I did. I disputed everything that you said. You specifically, the entire argument you had was specifically relating to IQ. I asked you, would you be okay with 80% of the country being a 130 IQ if they're non-white, and you said fucking no. Okay? You don't give a shit about intelligence. You don't give a flying fuck about that. What you care about, right, is specifically the country having white skin. I proved that. I literally justified. And by the way, you said it was because of the distinction, because of 70 to 100, right? You said it was because of that distinction. That's why I gave you the 130. That's why I gave you the 130. Let's say that was the distinction that you cared about. If that was the distinction that you cared about, would you be okay with 80% of the country being non-white if they have this particular IQ? And his answer is no. His answer is no. So it's not specifically that he cares about IQ or intelligence. It's not anything relating to that at all. It's just the fact that he wants skin color of the country to look a certain way because it hurts his feelings that people who are non-white are coming to the country. You see what I mean? You see how he parades behind intelligence and he parades behind this idea that he's smart and that people of a particular shared trait of him are smart because of that particular trait, and then he's just an absolute idiot with no sources, with no evidence, with literally just trust me, bros. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Jessica, by the way, thank you so much for the $40. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for Jessica in the comment section right now? I totally agree. They never take into account that intelligence can come from other things other than IQ as well. They literally never take that into account. But literally, you can use their own mechanism of IQ against them, because even if people who are non-white have an IQ that's higher, they don't give a shit, right? And I literally just proved it with the last guest, right? It's literally just because they're literally fucking emotional little children that only care about specifically just skin color. That's it. It's literally all they care about. It's really weird. Stella, by the way, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Don't worry. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And of course, thank you so much. That's amazing to hear. Thank you so much, Stella. Brooke, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Brooke. Can we get some W's for Brooke in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much, Brooke. I'm absolutely amazed to hear that. Thank you. Valerie, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll definitely have to make sure to... oh, it must have been for the last guess. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's, you know what? I'll keep that to myself, but that's a good one. That's a good one. You're pretty much right with that. Okay, let's go to the next individual. Katie, thank you for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. Of course. Thank you so much. Let's get this next person up here. Corinne, thank you so much for the $5, and then Amanda, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Don't worry, but thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2000.
Is there a way you can unplug from whatever you're plugged into or get rid of your Bluetooth? Because I just hear echo and then I barely hear you.
It might be my phone case.
No, can you turn your Bluetooth off? Damien, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I could have brought that up too. That's a great point. Thank you so much. Jennifer as well. Thank you for the $25. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you so much. Valkyrie, thank you for the $20. And Casey, thank you for the $3. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. Alrighty, yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Because of he reclassified marijuana. Oh.
No, well, you can't say that on the live. I already have to kick you. And by the way, Dems wanted to legalize it, so I don't know why you would see that as a reason to support Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker, I sent you a firework on my main account. You still haven't debated me on yo.
Oh my gosh. So the next individual only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 19.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
If you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or
100%.
Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
100% Donald Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. Let me say thank you to a few people on YouTube real quick, and then we can move on with our conversation. Do just give me a quick second real quick to do that real quick. Alrighty. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes. I would really, really, really appreciate everyone. I think we're probably about to hit 1,000 here pretty soon. Milo, thank you so much. I really appreciate thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Based, thank you so much. Jewel, thank you so much for the $5. The Blessed One, thank you for the $5 as well. Twice, thank you so much. Literally concepts of a study. Joshua, by the way, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously. I totally agree, though. I totally agree. I just wanted to dunk on him. But thank you very much. I really appreciate Joshua. Thank you. MG Lola, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fern, thank you for the $2. Thank you. The Blessed One, thank you for the $5. Jabin, thank you for the $2. Mojo, thank you for the $10. Thank you. And Serpent, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you. The Blessed One with the $5. Iris, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. The Blessed One again with the $5. Thank you. Jacqueline, thank you so much for the $2. Iris, again, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. I definitely will. Thank you so much, Iris. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jacqueline, again, as well. Thank you for the $10. I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
Deportation.
Okay.
I support deportation. I don't like, I like, I'm a rebuttal off what the other guy said because you called him racist.
He was.
I'm an African American myself, Native American mixed. I don't think he was racist.
You don't think he was racist, really?
Not wanting certain people into the country because they bring bad influence.
No, because of their skin color. He literally didn't want them in the country because of their skin color.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm serious. He literally. I'm sorry. I hate to say this. I hate to say this so abruptly, but he literally doesn't want you in the country. Okay.
Think about
he literally
this.
is a racist.
Think about this. If he's racist,
he literally doesn't want you in the country.
Dean's racist. Dean said the N-word once, so all of a sudden he's racist. But
no, I agree that Dean did when he was younger, and I think that he's changed since then. He's acknowledged his behavior, and he's actively advocated against those things. I don't think you can compare that to quite literally the person right now thinking that they don't want people who are non-white in the country. He quite literally said, wait, listen real quick. He quite literally said he doesn't want non-white individuals in the country. Okay, so like, how could you say that that person's not racist?
Do you want Somalians into the country?
Yes.
You want Somalians?
Yes, I want Somali Americans in the country. Absolutely. Somali Americans deserve to be here.
We gotta stand up. White people gotta stand up for their race. I'm gonna be so serious. They can't. Do not.
So you just defend white people being racist?
White people in the comments, do not take. Hey, don't. You're not racist. I'm telling you this right now. Just saying white power isn't racist. Standing up for the white people is not racist at all. Stand up for your race. That's exactly what it is.
It's not
That's
standing
for everybody
up. Wait,
listen. I don't care what you gotta say.
Okay, I don't even know what this means.
All you want, bro. I'm
okay, I just think it's really absurd for you to say that people who literally don't want you in the country aren't racist. Okay, like that's
not racist. It's not racist.
It's not racist for him to not want you in the country just because of your race.
We're not trying to end up like the UK and have a whole bunch of Muslims into the country. Let's be realistic here.
Okay, what percent of the UK is Muslim?
This is a Christian nation.
Hey,
we need
dude.
to stand up for Christians alone.
Hey, listen.
This is a Christian nation.
What percent?
You gotta say.
What
this
percent?
Is a Christian nation. Christians, stand up for yourself. Jesus Christ is King. We are Christians, so stand up for yourself. It goes for everybody in here. You, Parker, are you a Christian?
No. What percent of the UK is Muslim?
It's beginning. It's a growing actually.
What percent?
Percentage actually. It's growing. It's a small percentage now, but it's growing.
Okay, so you said take over the UK like Muslims have. Muslims make up 6% of the country. Muslims make up 6% of the country. Yes. Are you denying that they're not taking absolutely yes. Muslims make up 6% of the country. They're not trying to take over the UK.
I know a lot of people from the UK. I know a lot of people from the UK. They are saying pretty much a lot of Muslims, they have problems with Muslims following them to schools, little girls to schools and stuff. This is facts, bro. A delivery driver is over there doing something crazy to females. This is facts. This is not just made up stories.
So I would love to see any data that
I'm gonna tell
indicates
you this.
that.
I'm not
Oh
trying
my
to
gosh.
I'm not trying to
Hold
have
up.
my beautiful country end up just like.
Okay, how about this? One, Muslims make up 6% of the UK. Two, you have no arguments to
Are you
indicate they're
denying
more
that
likely
they
to commit
are
crimes.
you denying that they're growing? Are you denying that the Muslims are growing in that country?
Yeah,
Like the
Muslim
percentage?
population is growing like every other population.
Okay, so pretty much you trying to laugh at that is making no sense at all because you are pretty
you
much
said they
agreeing to what
have
I
taken
said.
over the country.
I'm not trying to end up like with a whole bunch of Muslims in this country. I'm not trying to have Sharia law in this country.
No,
I don't
I'm not
want this
advocating
country
for
to
Sharia
fall
law.
to
Hey,
no
hey,
Muslim.
listen.
I'm gonna
Hey,
tell you
listen.
this. I'm
against
a Christian
how about this?
nationalist. I'm
Okay.
a Christian nationalist.
So I'm against Christian extremism, and I'm also against extremism from Islam, okay? You are only against extremism from Islam, and you literally support Christian extremism.
I don't like the Jews either.
Oh, okay. You mean
And
Jewish
that's not
people as
even
a whole?
all Jews. That's not even all Jews. It's the Zionists. I'm not
Okay,
gonna
well,
sit there and say I
wait,
hate
then-
Jews.
Wait, okay, so then why'd you say Jewish people if you have an issue with Zionism? Wait, by the way, if you have an issue with Zionism, then you have an issue with Trump, because Trump...
Did I not correct myself?
Do you agree Trump is a Zionist?
Oh yeah, 100%.
So do you have an issue with Trump?
No.
Okay, so you said you have an issue with Zionists, but then you
There's a
don't have an
difference
issue with a
between- there's
Zionist?
difference between supporting some policies of different politicians, but not
What?
supporting them 100% of the way.
Wait, but you
Because
just said
there's
that you just
no-
said that
you
you
want me to tell
don't
you
like
this? I voted for him.
Zionists, and then you just said
I
that
voted for him.
you're totally
He's a
okay with a
Jew.
Zionist.
He's a Jew. There's no secret he's a Jew, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that he's not doing good for my
Wait,
country.
wait. Donald Trump is not Jewish.
Oh yeah, he is. Pull up.
No,
the
he's
clip.
not.
Pull up the clip. It said they said, "Oh, it's our first Jewish president." Think about that. Look at that. This is facts, bro. Kiss the wall. We're gonna deny that all of our politicians are going over there kissing the wall. We need a Christian president. That's exactly what we need.
Dude, every president we've had has practically been Christian.
Oh, so they go and kiss the wall.
Can
They
you
go
name
kiss a
one
wall in
president?
Israel.
Wait, can you
They
name
go
one?
kiss a wall
Wait,
in
hold up.
Israel.
Pause.
That's crazy.
Pause. Can you name one president that wasn't Christian?
That wasn't Christian?
Yeah.
Damn near majority of the most current Christian. No, whoever went to go kiss the wall, they're not Christian.
No, just answer. Name one president that's ever been non-Christian.
Whoever kissed the wall, Obama.
You think Obama's not Christian? Obama's Christian.
Okay, but we're gonna go kiss a wall in Israel. Sure.
That doesn't mean you're not Christian.
That means you're betraying your people.
Okay, well, although I disagree with Zionists, you can't say that that's like...
Let me tell you
that
this.
means that
Let
they're
me
not
say this.
Christian.
Let me say this. Do you agree that
do
we
you think
should go
they're-
kiss
wait,
a wall in
ask-
Israel? Do you think we should suck up to Israel?
No, do you think there are Christian Zionists?
Christian Zionists? Yeah.
Yeah? So you just contradicted
Yeah.
yourself, genius.
They are. I'm not gonna deny that.
Okay, so you just contradicted yourself. Okay? So
How?
the whole idea
Explain how.
that specifically being a Zionist means that you can't be Christian is just such a stupid talking point.
I don't agree with anything I don't agree with the Muslims, Jews. I don't like them at all. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm not even gonna sit there and pretend
It's
I agree
absurd
with
for
them.
you to say that about an entire
Oh,
people
yeah,
group.
it's absurd. Cause guess what? I'm gonna tell you. I don't care what you got it.
Okay. It's absurd to say that about an entire people group, as literally every single Muslim and every single Jewish person does not have the same beliefs. If your issue is the extremist views in terms of religion, you should have an issue with your own perspective. You literally want to force people to not have certain religious perspectives, which is literally a violation of the Constitution. Did you know that this is not constitutionally allowed to say that you don't want certain people of certain religions in your country? That's literally against freedom of religion.
It's also freedom of speech. So if I tell somebody I don't like somebody else and I make my statement known, then I can say that.
You're
Correct?
not actually engaging with my point. Would you like to respond?
I just told you.
Respond. I'm waiting. I didn't hear your response then. Would you like to try again, maybe?
Sure, I like to try again. I'm gonna keep on. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna make this well. I'm gonna say this clear as possible. Quite frankly, Trump is a Jew.
He's
I only
literally
support
not.
some of his policies. He's a Jew.
He's literally not Jewish.
He's 100% a Jew. Let's be realistic here.
No, he's not.
Come on. Yeah, he's Jewish.
He literally isn't.
So you don't believe he's a Jew?
Hey, what's your source?
Look it up. Come on, look it up. Look up. There's multiple videos.
Yeah, it says he's
dude's
Christian.
sucking up to-
It
this
says
dude's
he's
sucking up
Christian,
to
weirdo.
Israel. We gotta pretend that he's not sucking up to Israel. Let's be realistic here. Come on.
Dude, I am not pro-Israel. I think Israel's committing a genocide. But you are
Okay.
just stupid. You are genuinely
not
just
gonna-
stupid. You are genuinely just stupid if you think someone's support for Israel means that they're not Christian, okay? Because there are plenty of Christian Zionists. You already conceded on this. Now you're just acting like a child instead of actually engaging with the intellectual point. So I'm just going to say thank you to a few people real quick.
Christians should stand. We need a Christian.
Fit Dad, thank you so much for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Can we some W's for Fit Dad in the comment section right now? For the $100 on YouTube Super Chat, thank you so much. W's for Fit Dad in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Fit Dad in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Miss Harley, thank you for the $5. I'm the Beardist. Thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. DK, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $5 twice. Thank you so much. David, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much to you and your wife. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so nice. Corin as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 on PayPal. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Gift you, bro?
Sophie, thank you for the 80 cents. Go for it. Katie as well. Thank you for the $10. Kylan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. William with the $10. Thank you. Megan, thank you for the $15 as well. Thank you so much, Megan. And Tip, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it.
What you want me to gift you, bro?
A universe. I'm just kidding.
A universe. How much is that?
Laugh out, Leslie. Thank you for the $10. I'm joking.
How much is that, boy?
I'm joking. I'm not asking for any money for you. I was just making a joke.
I was just testing you to see if you're a Jew or not.
What? How does that make someone Jewish? I'm an atheist, by the way.
Bro. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna stop trolling. I'm gonna actually get serious. I ain't gonna lock in. Got you, bro.
Do you actually support Trump?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, can you stop trolling then and just tell me why you actually support Trump?
I can stop trolling. Hey, I'll stop trolling. All right. Let's have a conversation.
Go ahead.
I do not. I support. I'm gonna stand on what I said at first. I do support Trump and some policies, I'd say, or in some aspects, but not 100%. I'm not gonna deny the fact that, but I do believe he is Jewish. I believe he's betraying his state.
Okay, so you weren't trolling.
Oh no, I wasn't.
Okay,
I just said I was gonna stop trolling with the voices and stuff. I'm actually sit here and be serious.
Okay, so you do think he's Jewish? Okay, so what's your source?
Them calling him, hey, the first Jewish president. Him hanging.
Okay,
out
so
with
if someone just calls them Jewish, that makes them Jewish?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Okay, so are you Jewish?
So they're singing. They're
wait. To clarify, are you Jewish?
Hanukkah
wait. Hold, stop. Are you Jewish?
Celebrating Hanukkah in the White House.
Wait, are you Jewish?
We're not gonna do that.
Are you Jewish?
Am I Jewish?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I'm claiming you're Jewish now. So again, just someone claiming you're Jewish makes you Jewish.
Can you gift me then?
No.
I'm Jewish now. Gift me.
Danielle, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Tip, thank you so much again for the $5. Thank you.
Come on, guys. Gift me. I'm Jewish.
OG K-pop Stan, thank you so much for the $10. Stefan, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. This is not a Christian nation. Totally agree. This is a secular nation. OG Jake, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Haz, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you.
Yo, stop calling me Jewish. I'm not Jewish.
Okay, so then again, the claims that someone's Jewish does not make them Jewish. Correct?
I'm not Jewish. There's actual facts of him being Jewish.
Okay, so what's the facts? What are the facts?
There's multiple facts. We can look up videos, proof of this shows that this guy is Jewish. He hung out with Epstein, bro. Come on.
Okay, so being friends with Epstein makes you Jewish.
And he's Jewish.
Wait, so to clarify, being friends with Epstein makes you Jewish?
Being friends with multiple Jewish people
makes you Jewish? Being friends with multiple Jewish people, actually, that makes you Jewish, chat. Did you hear it?
Yeah,
you heard it here first, folks. Being friends with Jewish people makes you Jewish.
All seriousness, bro.
I have a question, Parker.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is being friends with multiple stupid people, does that make you stupid? Because I'm pretty sure that's exactly what this guy, Bush Light, I'm positive he has tons of stupid friends. Because everything that he's been saying this entire time
are
is
you calling me stupid? Are you getting? Did I punch your nerve?
Finally got that one.
Did I punch your nerve? Did I really?
I'm glad that you finally caught that one.
Did I hurt your feelings?
You did.
Is that what I did?
Everyone, I must be a devout Christian because I have Christian friends. So I guess now I've given my life
No,
to.
because you know this guy. I want to talk to this guy. Give me a second, part.
Sure. No, the
No,
problem that I
because you want to
have is
sit
that
there and
you've
call
been
me
up here this
stupid. Let me
entire
tell you. Let me
time.
ask you this. You want?
I was just gonna do that. See, the problem I have is that you've been up here this entire time and you've made wild accusations and claims.
Oh, it's not
And
accusation.
Parker has said, "Hey, give me proof for anything," and the best you've done is there's videos out there. Look it up. So, are you gonna substantiate any of the BS coming out of your mouth? Just
Oh
any
yes,
of
sir.
it. Just
I can
one.
actually.
Sure, one. Go.
Here, I'll pull it out. If there was a way I can actually pull it up, that would be way better. I'm gonna be so serious.
Just give us the name of a source. We can pull it up ourselves.
So you're denying? So you're
substantial.
denying that Trump is like not Jewish? You're saying he's not
We're
Jewish?
willing to accept it as howdy partner, as long as you can substantiate it. Yeah, we have no issue with accepting it, as long as you can substantiate it. Give us the proof. I just, the real reason I wanted to come up was because of the followed up stupidity from the
because
last guest
hurt
to
your
this
feelings.
guest.
I
Yeah,
think
not
that's 'cause I
talking to
hurt
you.
your
I'm waiting
feelings. That's why you
for
got
the
up.
source. I'm actually talking to my Christian friend Parker. But the reason why I came up is because the followed up stupidity from the last guest to this guest, and basically doubling down on the fact that the previous guest wasn't racist, which he was literally sitting here trying to justify it.
And
And
I
not
think
allowing, still
black
not
people
talking to you,
need to
Bub.
stop.
I'm waiting for you to get that source. He was trying to say that like black people have a lower IQ, which the funny thing about IQ, yes, Parker, you call that out. It's about the ability to take the test. It's not actually about intelligence. It's about access, similar to like SAT, ACT, those type of standardized testing. It breaks down to how you're able to actually take the test and not necessarily the knowledge that you have. Chat, just for everyone here, a fun question is that's on the IQ test is if a rooster lays an egg on the top of a house that's pointed, which side would the egg roll down on, the left or the right? Would anyone in the chat like to answer that? A rooster lays the egg on the top of a house. Which side would the egg roll down on, left or the right? There we go, chat. Those are IQ test questions. People that would actually think about answering left or right, that's the problem.
99% of Somalians would not know that answer.
Hey, do you have that source or no?
No, it's just facts right there.
Yeah,
It's
facts. I'm still
it's just facts. No, because he wasn't saying us as black people that
I'm just waiting for the whole Donald Trump Jewish thing.
Oh no, that's 100%.
Wait, by the way, for the guest, he literally was saying because you're black, you're less intelligent. Like genuinely, yes. He literally did say that. He literally did say that, and now you're sitting here defending him and saying that he's literally not racist. You're saying that it's not a racist position to say that someone because they're black is less intelligent. Like that's literally what you're saying right now.
Well, I mean, honestly, Somalians, yeah, I'll tell you that. I agree with that.
He didn't classify it.
No, that's my opinion right there.
But
Somalian.
The funny thing is
I
that
literally
he was given a generalization of black people, right? I mean, he was trying to use that as a generalization of black people, and you literally came right behind him to defend the things that he was saying. And you know what happens when black people give credence to people like that? Other people run around and say, well, this black guy said that it wasn't racist, so it can't be racist. So I should say
my
the same shit.
My thing is, sir, first off, us as black people, we got to actually stop being too sensitive about racism, honestly, because if we sit there and feed into it, we look foolish. I'm going to be so serious with you. Now, don't you agree with that? Or do you?
No, I don't think, I'm not being sensitive about racism.
No, I'm not talking about you.
I wasn't sensitive about what he said. I was actually just upset that you came up and echoed what he said. It wasn't even about him. Like I expect racists to do the racism. Like I don't care about that. I do care about when other black people perpetuate white supremacy and racist talking points. That bothers me.
I mean, I don't. The thing is, what I've learned is I've been put in situations where people is racist to me. You go over there and make a racist joke back, and guess what? We end up being friends. That's why I say we fight racism with racism. And people will be like, "Oh, that sounds so stupid," but I've done it plenty of times. You know what I mean? We can't sit here and be sensitive about
Giving
racism.
someone cover to be accepting within their racism, bigotry, misogyny, any of that, like those aren't acceptable things. Just because you're okay with someone being racist towards you doesn't mean that other people should have to be okay with someone being racist towards
And then
them or being
we,
misogynist. You're literally enabling someone who's gonna hurt other people. And just because it's not hurting you doesn't mean that it can't hurt other people or even be worse when you actually enable that. That's bad.
I
That's
mean,
why
I'm
we
not
that's why we call
stuck
people out
into
on
the
their
victim
bullshit.
mentality though. That's the thing. You're being stuck into the victim mentality. You're sitting there being stuck talking about, oh no, he said he called me this and that. You're like, come on, bro.
Sure.
We're not.
Question. So if someone is racist towards you, right? They're openly, willingly being racist towards you, right? And you give it credence, you justify it, and you laugh it off and bah ha 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 ha. But let's say this person is not only racist, but this person is misogynist. This person is a PDF file, and you have just given this person, like you've emboldened them to actually say, hey, maybe this racist stuff that I'm doing isn't too bad. Well, maybe the other stuff that I'm not doing.
I don't support the PDF. You know,
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying I'm just saying that when you actually give when you give someone who's engaging in harmful activities a stage, a platform, and then you validate them, then you embolden them to do more, whether it's directly with racism or something else. I'm just saying it's harmful, and you just have to watch it.
I see where you're coming from. You know what I mean? But yeah, I was speaking of personal experiences, you know, because I live in a situation, and when I grew up in school, I actually got called plenty of names. Let's say that. And I was only darker skinned person at that school, so you have to be like, all right, you gotta adapt to it. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense.
I hear you. The high school that I graduated from was about 70% white people. The undergrad college I attended was an HBCU, so it was a complete culture shift for me from being around a majority of white people to predominantly black people. I understand what you're saying. I've been in that same position, and the one thing that I will tell you is, just because you've had to live and adapt in that type of environment does not mean it's normal, and does not mean you have to accept it, and does not mean that you should okay it and allow these people to hurt other people. That's the only point that I'm trying to make. Like, whether you disagree or think that we have to stop being sensitive, you know what? I completely agree. I'm not so sensitive about a lot of things that people say, but I also understand that we can't okay people doing fucked up shit, because when you do that, they're gonna keep going.
I agree. Okay. Yeah, you got a point. You got a point. I see.
All right. Well, listen, I'm gonna let you finish your debate with Parker. That's the only thing I wanted to come up for. And just FYI, something that you don't know is I had previous history with that last guest, and he's racist as shit. Like, not even just the stuff that he was saying. He's gone way beyond that. So anyway.
No, I told Parker I was trolling on that part. I told him. That's the part I was trolling.
I thought you were trolling. You said the voices.
Yeah, I said the voices, and I said I'll stop trolling. That's why I didn't bring him up anymore. But honestly, yeah, I got my opinions that I'd like to debate Parker on.
All right, yeah, I'll let you guys finish your debate. I'll go drop down and keep listening. I appreciate you bringing.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about my microphone.
Fix your mic, Parker.
I know it's like the cord for some reason. Like, it just does that. I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much for coming up. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Have a good one.
You as well. You as well. Alrighty. Well, here I guess I have a few points, and we can go through them. How do you feel about the fact that there was a detainee of ICE that was literally murdered, right? Did you know that, like, literally a medical examiner came out and said that the likely cause of death is homicide due to asphyxiation?
When was this?
This is January 3rd.
And what was it again? Say it one more time.
Cause of death was asphyxiation due to neck and chest compressions. And there was a witness that saw, what's it called? The witness that saw, sorry, I can't speak. Let me make sure I have the specific words right. There's a witness that saw like commotion and everything with that particular person and others. They said eyewitness account, according to an eyewitness account and an internal document, there was a struggle with detention staff. Sorry.
And you said homicide.
Yeah, that's what the likely determined cause of death by the medical examiner was.
I see. I mean, that is horrible to hear, but at the same time, I mean, well, I'm not gonna say at the same time because that sounds very disrespectful to the victim. I'm gonna say that I don't support this stuff like that happening, but I do support ICE as a whole. Like, keeping, clearing the streets, keeping us safe, deporting people who actually needs to be deported. You get where I'm coming from? I mean, you could say the same. I mean, like the same for like when Obama he was deporting people. No one had nothing to say when he was deporting people. But now that Trump has ICE deporting people, all of a sudden he's the bad guy. You know where I'm coming from?
Okay, so there's a few things here. We can talk about deportation in a second, but
Okay.
I would love for you to address this first point. Like, how do you feel about the fact that under Trump's administration, agents
I
feel...
just told you. I said I found out that horrible.
Yeah, but they feel like they can get away with things like this because of the fact that Donald Trump is allowing for people to be murdered in broad daylight, like Renee Good.
Oh yeah, Renee Good. I have my opinions about that. Would you like to hear? Or...
Do you think she was murdered?
It's a difficult and tough situation to say that. I personally believe that it was wrong on both sides, and it could have been handled way differently. But I believe the blame should be on her wife, who told her to, drive, baby, drive. Yeah, I mean, no, you can't deny that she actually kind of influenced her to commit a crime.
Wait, driving in that scenario does not mean she should have been murdered. Okay.
No,
It is literally the fault of the agent.
I didn't justify that. I did not justify that. I said I blame her wife for influencing some stuff like that, being hostile.
Why don't you blame the person who murdered her?
I mean, there was proof of him getting injured, so I mean, she did hit him. Yeah, but I'm not
What
going
was
to
the proof?
justify it. They said he had internal bleeding.
Okay.
Torso.
Could that be a bruise?
I mean, they said internal bleeding. It could be I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not a medical guy, I'm not gonna sit here and say anything that make me sound, I'm not.
And secondly, if there was internal bleeding that was critical or harmful to him, he would have been in the hospital for at least 24 to 48 hours, which he wasn't.
I believe he was hit. That's what I gotta say.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure based on other videos that we've seen, it would be due to the fact that he leaned in. Right? When he tried to take the shot.
He leaned in?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I believe that the car was coming in his direction. Let's not forget about that.
Okay. And the amount that he was hit, do you think that justifies? Do you think his life was at risk?
Could have been worse, but in these type of situations,
here's a real question:
we can't sit here and play hypotheticals.
Any reasonable officer, would they be able to jump out of the way instead of reach for their gun before they're moving forward?
I mean, she was trying to hit him.
No, she wasn't. She literally backed up and tried to go right,
going in his direction.
Wait. So then, why didn't she turn left?
Why didn't she turn left?
Yeah.
I mean, the car hit him. We're not gonna forget about that. That's the main reason what I'm trying to explain.
Didn't you just say that she was listening to her wife and her wife said, "Get out of there"?
Yeah, her wife said, "Drive, baby, drive," and that right there, her wife is someone who should be charged with something.
What?
She's sitting. Yeah,
wait, no, come on, you're being ridiculous.
She's influencing.
Shut
something
the fuck
like
up,
that.
dude. No, she clearly didn't do anything
So you
there
think
that was.
it's okay
She was
for
not
someone
advocating.
to influence someone else to commit a crime? Pretty much. Is
Wait,
what you're trying
listen.
to explain to me.
Listen, it was an unlawful order from ICE. She had every right in that circumstance to leave the circumstance. I'm serious.
She
genuinely.
was literally following ICE and blocking them and doing these.
How long was
things.
she there?
Even her father said so on.
Wait, how long was she in that position?
Huh?
How long was she in that position on the street?
She was pretty much putting herself in a dumb situation. You know what I mean?
How long was she in that position?
I'm not sure exactly how long.
Less than 3 minutes.
Only the video didn't start to exactly
listen.
what?
Listen, it was less than 3 minutes. Okay.
But there was multiple instances where she was following ICE, and that's exactly why they told her to, hey, get out the vehicle.
Okay. So you're saying that she got detained, right, due to a traffic stop, which they have no jurisdiction over, because of the fact that she was preventing them from doing what they want.
Preventing them, and then
let me please finish. Let me please finish.
Prevented a PDF.
Let me please finish. There's no evidence of that. Yet she literally let them go past. You can see in the video that she let them go past.
But don't you disagree? Don't you think that it was a dumb situation to put herself in?
I don't even think that it was unlawful. Now, would I have put myself in that circumstance? Well, I don't
None of
think
us
so
would.
because of the fact that I would listen to an unlawful order in that circumstance. But one thing I have to take into account is that it was totally reasonable for her to respond that way because of the
I
fact that there
understand.
was no lawful order given to her.
I mean, it was, you know, these people, they're driven off fear, and I understand the situation. It all happened too fast, and it's a tragic event. I'm not going to deny that it's tragic. It's nothing to be made fun of. But I completely disagree that it could have been handled on both sides differently. It could have been handled way differently on both
Okay,
sides. That's what I'm not going to
do
deny.
you agree that it was murder still?
I can't, no comment. No comment.
So you don't think it's murder. So you're going to sit there and you're going to not acknowledge that it's murder, even though you're going to say, oh, they could have both done different things. This whole both sides thing really pisses me off. It really pisses me off, this both sides thing, because genuinely, right? She could, like, it's like comparing someone not putting a comma in a sentence to someone not even doing their homework. Okay? It's ridiculous. It makes no sense. What are you talking about? Right? You
Someone just
understand
said
that
I
there are
would've given up
completely
Anne
different
Frank. I would-
levels of mistakes.
Well, I mean, she put herself in a situation where any reasonable person wouldn't put themselves in that situation. Let's be realistic here. She was.
Wait, no. I
blocking them.
actually disputed that. I think a reasonable person would.
You think a reasonable person
Yes,
would?
a reasonable person would not follow unlawful orders.
Are you? No, putting herself in that type of situation where she's blocking them and following them and stuff. Do you think that's okay? And I'm not trying to say, hey, following them is bad in anything, but these people, these officers, you don't know what they have. They deal with a lot of stuff. Like
Would I tell people to do this? I would say no, because could put them at risk. But one thing I would say is that could a reasonable person get themselves into that circumstance? Yes, I genuinely do
I mean,
believe
it can
that.
get themselves in that circumstance, but willingly putting yourself in that type of situation is not good.
Push the galaxy.
Right?
So I wouldn't tell people to go do that because it could put them at risk. But that doesn't mean that a reasonable person wouldn't end up doing that.
I wouldn't put myself in that situation. You even said you would not put yourself in that situation. She put herself in a situation that she could have.
But that still does not mean that a reasonable person wouldn't put themselves in that circumstance. There are plenty of things that I would do that I wouldn't do that a reasonable person would still do. For example, I wouldn't go and ski, right, on some certain ski slopes, right, because of things that have happened to me in the past. But would a reasonable person still do that? Yeah.
Well, we're not talking about skiing. We're talking about the situation that she put herself in.
Yeah, not following unlawful orders is totally reasonable. What would a reasonable officer do?
If she's
Wait,
blocking them from
listen.
doing their job-
Listen. In the situation that the officer was in, what would a reasonable officer do? Would they jump out of the way, or would they reach for the vehicle before the car is even accelerating towards them?
I mean, people pick different things, but me personally, if I was an officer, I definitely would have stepped out of the way. So
Okay, would any reasonable officer step out of the way? Or do you think a reasonable officer would pull out a
I'm not
gun
gonna
and shoot
say
them in the head 3
reasonable
times?
because that guy was dragged once. Probably we don't know the situation with that at the same time.
Wait, so
You
is
know
it
what I mean?
reasonable for an officer to take their gun out and shoot them in the head 3 times? Would a reasonable officer do that?
I told you it was a tragic event. It was a tragic
Would a
event.
reasonable officer do
Would
that?
a reasonable officer do that? I'm not an officer. I've never been in a situation like that, so I would not put myself in a situation like that. So
Okay, so
at
if
the
you
same
can't
time, I
assume
cannot
what a
answer that.
reasonable officer would do in the circumstance, then
Why
why
would
are
I
you
say
even on
something that I
live
can't-
debating
that-
it?
Anybody can say, hey, what if I go do this? And what if that? What if this? What if that? I'm not going to answer something that I really can't answer. A reasonable officer, you don't know exactly what type of situation they were in.
I'm sorry. Yes, you do. You can watch the video and you can see that any reasonable
So, let
person
me tell you
would be able
this. If
to
you was
listen. You can watch the video and you'd be able to see that any reasonable person would be able to jump out of the way. Okay, it's going 3 to 5 miles an hour. Okay, if you don't have the ability to jump out of the way, you probably shouldn't be an ICE agent.
The officer was dragged before, like 6 months prior.
Okay, so then he had PTSD, so he did
There's
something.
no, because I've seen that y'all been throwing that PTSD thing around. Even her father said that she shouldn't have been in that type of situation. Her
You're
own
not. You're
father
just
said-
pivoting and not letting me address this
That's-
point. Can I
no,
please address?
that-
Let me
that-
address.
I
Let
am
me
not
address the
pivoting.
point.
There
I'm
is
gonna.
no
I'm
pivoting.
going to address the point. Okay. So again, ICE specifically Right, in this call, and by the way, everyone, I keep saying officer. I don't mean to keep saying officer. Obviously an ICE agent's different from a police officer. I just keep doing that out of just habit. When we're talking about the situation in terms of the ICE agent, fuck, what were we just talking about? What was the thing you just said? We were just talking about, and I lost it because of you cutting me off. In that situation, do you agree that, like, if there's a reasonable officer, that they would get out of the way, and that you're saying that the reason why he didn't is because of a traumatic event that he had in the past? So my point is that, okay.
I said that the experiences of him, he know what type of experience he could have been in if he did not move out the way, or you don't know what happened. It all happened so fast. Let's be realistic here.
Okay, so then why did he plant instead of moving out of the way?
She was coming this way. She hit him.
No. At the point in which he decides...
Y'all denying your eyes and ears, bro.
No, I'm not. I need you to listen because I'm trying to describe to you what happened in the video because clearly it doesn't seem like you've even watched. Okay?
Go describe it.
Yeah. He decided to pull out his gun and reach for his gun when she wasn't even moving forward yet.
Are you able to play the video or no?
Yeah, I can. Give me a quick second. Let me go and find it on Instagram. But can you acknowledge that point first?
Sir? What is it?
What was the point?
That she hit, I mean, he hit him. I mean, she hit him.
You just didn't listen, did you?
No,
like,
I
it's
didn't.
Unbelievable.
No, I hear what you're saying. I just completely
No, you didn't.
Disagree with you with what you're saying.
What do you mean? That's not what I just said. I didn't say that. What did I just say?
Repeat yourself then. How about that?
Can you repeat anything I said?
Yeah, I can, but I'm asking you to repeat the exact point that you were talking
Tell me,
about.
what did I say?
Can you repeat the exact point that you were talking about?
Not until you answer my question.
You
What
see
did
what
I
I
say?
mean? You just want to sit here and try to play
I'm asking you, what did I say at all? Can you just admit you didn't listen?
Can you repeat yourself so I can answer?
Can you admit you didn't
again?
listen?
Can you repeat yourself so I can answer back again? It's not that hard. All you got to do is one simple task. Hey, I'm gonna repeat myself, and then you can say an answer. It's not that hard. Stop trying to be difficult.
You're the one being difficult by not answering my question.
Stop trying to be difficult and just do it, Parker.
You're the one being difficult when you are not answering my question.
Just repeat yourself. Just repeat yourself.
Did you not listen? Yes or no?
Just repeat yourself.
No.
Exactly. You don't want to debate, bro. Yeah,
I'm trying to debate you right now, but I need you to respond to what I have to say.
There's nothing to say.
Pause. If you don't respond to what I have to say, I'll kick you and go on to the next person. You have literally 10 seconds.
You're mad
You
now?
have 10
But you
seconds
won't
to
repeat
respond.
yourself. But you won't repeat yourself.
Can you admit that you didn't listen?
Okay, I did not hear you on that, so I'm asking you to sit there and
There you
repeat
go.
yourself.
Why did it take so long for you just to acknowledge
Because
that?
I asked you to repeat yourself. It wasn't
That doesn't
hard.
change. Wait, I'm sorry. You asked for me to repeat myself after you wouldn't acknowledge. After I already had asked you. Listen, I had already asked you, right? Specifically, right? Did you
You
hear
are
me?
so small-minded that you only want to hear your. You ready?
No, I'm trying to explain what I'm saying right now. Okay, so
No, because you're just talking. You're just yapping about nothing.
I was simply just trying to tell you, right? Like, can you acknowledge that you didn't listen because I had to repeat it multiple times? Stop doing this. This is not fun. I'm genuinely trying to have a conversation with you. We're not even having a conversation right now. You're making me waste my time.
You're.
Do I have to keep muting you? Are you serious? Like, is the only way we can have a productive dialogue is if I keep muting you?
Can you just talk, please? I'm asking you. Can you just talk?
Yeah, I'm gonna play the video. I'm trying to get you to acknowledge
Jesus
something.
Christ, man.
And you literally are just being purposefully dense and then trying to act like I'm the one being dense.
Yourself. Come on, Parker.
Yeah, you asked me to repeat myself after I had already
admitted that I did not hear
stopped
you on
cutting
that
me
point,
off,
but yet
please.
you just want to be right so bad. Holy moly, bro. Come on.
After I had already asked you specifically if it is the case that you did not hear me, you wouldn't answer that question and decide to respond that way. Okay? That's all I was trying to clarify. And then you were trying to shift the burden.
Man.
Listen,
Come on, man. No,
you were trying to shift the burden.
I did not come up here to argue with you. I came up here to debate you. That's it.
Debating is arguing. It's just so annoying. I can't even get through a
Debating is
single
argument.
point because you're going to constantly cut me off. It's unbelievable. Seriously, stop doing this. I'm genuinely trying to get through this. You were the one trying to shift the burden and act like I was the one being dense when you are literally the one that was
You're
being
literally
dense
being
in the first
dense.
place. See, you didn't. What did I just say?
Can you just play the video, please?
Are you even listening to what I'm saying right now? Again.
You're mad because I'm cutting you off, quote
Because you're
unquote.
not. No, I'm mad because you're not listening. Okay. If you were cutting me off, I honestly don't give a shit. Just listen to what I'm saying. Understand what I'm saying. Okay. Jesus fuck. You're a waste of time to talk to.
Don't put
Genuinely.
Jesus and fuck in the same sentence.
Jesus fuck. Jesus
God bless
fuck.
you. God
Jesus
bless you.
fuck. No.
God bless you.
Fuck off.
God bless you.
Jesus fuck.
God bless you.
I will
God
do
bless
it
you.
more if you get mad about it. I don't give a shit.
God, no, that says something that I'm serious about. I you just simply respect that. Like,
Jesus fuck.
don't-
No. No, I don't care to respect it right now. I don't give a shit.
You don't
I normally
care to
would.
respect
I
it.
normally would. I don't give a
God
fuck
bless
right now.
you, son. God bless you, son.
On Wednesday, in Minneapolis, a federal agent fatally shot a motorist, 37-year-old Renee Nicole Good. Trump administration officials said these were, quote, defensive shots, fired because the officer was being run over.
And a woman attacked them and those surrounding them and attempted to run them over.
But our analysis of bystander footage, filmed from different angles, appears to show the agent was not in the path of the victim's SUV when he fired 3 shots at close range. Here's how events unfolded. Moments before the shooting, the victim's maroon SUV is stopped in the middle of the street. Multiple unmarked federal vehicles are idling nearby. Secretary Noem alleged the motorist, quote, was blocking the officers in. Bystanders are blowing whistles and yelling at federal agents.
Go home to Texas!
Then, federal vehicles start moving toward the maroon SUV, with sirens and lights blaring. A federal agent films the scene on his phone. The driver rolls forward slightly, turning left, then stops and waves for others to go ahead. 2 agents exit this silver pickup and walk toward the vehicle. Moments later, shots are fired. Let's look at the scene again more closely. This is the agent who shoots the driver. He walks around the car filming and disappears from view. Other agents pull up and order the driver to exit her vehicle. One of them grabs at the door handle and reaches inside. The SUV reverses, then turns right, apparently attempting to leave. At the same time, the agent filming crosses toward the left of the vehicle and grabs his gun. He opens fire on the motorist and continues shooting as she drives past. The moment the agent fires, he is standing here, to the left of the SUV, and the wheels are pointing to the right, away from the agent. This appears to conflict with allegations that the SUV was ramming or about to ram the officer. President Trump and others said the federal agent was hit by the SUV, often pointing to another video filmed from a different angle. And it's true that at this moment in this grainy low-resolution footage, it does look like the agent is being struck by the SUV. But when we synchronize it with the first clip, we can see the agent is not being run over. In fact, his feet are positioned away
Did you see how he actually went closer? Did you see that? How he tried to go closer?
from the SUV.
To get a shot?
The SUV crashes into a white car parked down the road. A bystander runs toward the collision. The federal agents on scene do not appear to rush.
Okay. Do you at least acknowledge now?
Yeah, I see it. Man, we got some weird people in your chat typing 666, by the way. So he did get nipped though, but I see exactly where he got where exactly I see. I'm not gonna deny anything that my eyes. I'm not gonna be foolish. Let's say that.
That's clearly a murder, right?
That's a tragic event right there. God bless her.
Do you agree that it's murder?
I can't agree.
Why not?
What do you mean?
Why not?
I said I can agree.
Oh, you can agree. Okay. Okay, so if you agree that it's murder.
That was kind of tragic. It is situations like this where people will be like, you got to hate all of ICE for that. You know, hold one guy accountable. You know what I mean?
Okay. So then how do you feel about Trump defending this, saying it's not murder, saying it's self-defense, and saying that they shouldn't have any accountability for this and they should deserve full 100% immunity?
Well, I don't know how to feel about that, actually. Like I said, I don't agree with every single thing that Trump stands for, but I do, just some stuff. But right there, honestly, if I was an officer, I would just step out the way. I'm gonna be so serious. I'm not gonna sit there and deny my eyes. But he did get nipped. But at the same time, I'd say the reason why I seen that he drawed his weapon like beforehand.
Yeah, he drew it literally before she went forward.
I was thinking that was just to show force, and he wasn't planning on shooting at first, but he did shoot. I'm not gonna deny that, but I don't know. It's a tragic event. It all happened too fast. Somebody made a wrong call. That's all.
Yeah, and it's not just that, it's that the Trump administration sits there and defends it, right? And literally says that there should be no accountability on behalf of the officer. So the reason why this is relevant to our conversation is not just that there's an ICE agent that's done something that we can obviously condemn and say they should go to prison for. It's also the fact that there's a lack of accountability on behalf of ICE because of the fact that the Trump administration is willing to literally support them no matter what and defend them literally murdering people.
Yeah, I don't defend ICE murdering people. I'm not gonna defend that right there. I don't think, because if that was my mother, I'd be furious. You know what I mean? Same. I guarantee you could say the same exact thing. That stuff like that we don't stand for. It's not American of us. But at the same time, I believe us as people, let's not put ourselves in situations where we can get hurt. Honestly, as American people, as we see stuff like this going on, I'd say that.
Okay. All right. So what gets you to defend Donald Trump? Or is there anything he could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Oh yeah, that's some stuff that he can do to make me fully 100% stop supporting him.
Such as?
Genuinely, I'd say, what can I say? Because honestly, I'm full for it on ICE. I still support ICE, but if it gets out of control, like more and more like that, then that's something I couldn't stand for, because at the same time, I mean, that's an American citizen right there.
So what about like a detainee of ICE being murdered?
I did not hear that story before. This is first I'm hearing of that.
Yeah, it did happen, and the medical examiner came out and said that it was due to homicide.
So no one's held accountable for it at all?
Well, this information just came out. So,
what can I find?
People will likely be held accountable. Yeah, I was reading an article titled "Medical Examiner Likely to Classify the Cause of ICE Detainee or Death of ICE Detainee as Homicide." Recorded call says.
Okay.
You can read it on MSN.
I can read it on what?
MSN.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna read into that later after we finish. Yeah, honestly, I don't support Trump fully 101%. I'm not gonna sit there and defend him on supporting that type of stuff. Honestly, I know there's a lot of mixed signals from both sides coming from that type of situation happening, and that was tragic. Was it her father that said that was defending her? What was he saying? Was that her father on? I believe I forgot what news site it was on.
This is for Renee Good? I haven't heard what her father said.
I believe her father made a statement.
I haven't seen. Ex-father-in-law, apparently?
Ex-father-in-law? I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, he made if that was her ex-father-in-law or her father, he made a statement on it. Yeah, he didn't like that Trump called her terrorist of the
Domestic
state.
terrorist, yeah.
Domestic terrorist. Yeah, he didn't like that. He called her that, but he also was defending it, saying that she shouldn't have put herself in that type of situation. So it was like mixed
So this is
feelings
the
from him.
ex-father-in-law. Who cares?
I don't know. I don't know if it's the ex-father-in-law or father. People saying father.
Ex-father?
The news. I don't, ex-father-in-law. I don't know, man. It's which card, but it says father, so I'm saying that. Apparently, it was on CNN. I don't know.
Okay, all right. Can I ask you a question? If Donald Trump
Yes,
called
sir.
for the execution of some Democrats, would you still vote for him?
Would I vote for him if he
Yep.
called for the execution of Democrats? I don't believe no human life should be taken, honestly, respectfully.
So if he himself, how about, for example, reposted someone calling for the hanging of some Democrats, would you still vote for him?
No, sir.
Okay, well, he did that.
If that happens, we fully don't have my vote on that. I'd be so serious. Honestly,
He literally has done that.
Did he, like, what did he say exactly? You have the...
Yep, he reposted someone saying HANG them George Washington Wood in reference to Democratic veterans in Congress who literally said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders.
Interesting. So he said he called for that.
Yeah.
Directly.
Yeah.
He made a direct statement.
Yeah, he directly, right, reposted that on Truth Social.
He
and
reposted
directly
it,
said
or
it
did
was.
he say it?
He reposted it and said that it was seditious behavior punishable by death.
But did he? Okay, all right. But he didn't say that. He said it was just punishable by death. He didn't say exactly that. Yeah, he was going to. He was calling for that exactly.
No, he
just
reposted
made a
someone
statement.
saying HANG them George Washington Wood.
Okay, so he can't have his own opinion on that. It sounds like he didn't actually make that statement.
He did.
Sound like somebody else made that statement. And he just
did.
reposted
He
it.
reposted it.
He reposted it.
So again, if I reposted someone calling for the death of Charlie Kirk, would you say that I said that or I supported that?
Repeat that one more time. My bad. It cut out.
If I reposted someone calling for the death of Charlie Kirk, would you say that I said that?
I wouldn't have said you said that.
Would you say that I support that? Or think that he deserves it?
I would say that was something that's your opinion on that. Yeah,
There we
but I
go.
would not,
So it
I
is
would not
Trump's
support that.
opinion that some Democrats should be executed.
But he did not say it though. That's the thing.
Okay, come on. This is being ridiculous. This is being ridiculous, actually. Come on, seriously. Engage with the point. You understand?
I don't think he said it, so I can't agree on that.
He literally
You can
did.
give me
He
another
literally reposted it on Truth Social and then
I'm
said it
hearing
was
that he
punishable
reposted
by
it.
death.
I repost a lot of things, but at the same
You
time,
repost calling for the execution of people?
I don't call for the execution of anyone. You know. I'll
Okay,
be
so
honest.
if you're not reposting calling for the execution of some people, then why are you justifying Trump doing that?
I mean, he have his opinion on that. He has his opinion, so that's his.
I understand that he has his opinion on that, but that doesn't justify him just literally saying whatever he wants, like calling for the execution of some Democrats. That is explicitly him calling for that. If you're the president of the United States and you literally call for the execution by literally reposting someone saying HANG them George Washington Wood, that's quite literally going to be you calling for the deaths of some Democrats. Okay, so you said you wouldn't support them based upon that connotation, so then why do you still support them?
You know what? I'm gonna change that. I would support it.
No, you would still support him?
Oh yeah, I would.
Okay. So is there anything he could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah. I mean, it depends. I have to actually think on that. Unless you can give me some.
So if you just if you called for my death on social media, would you still vote for him?
I wouldn't. You're a
You
nice
wouldn't?
guy. You're a nice guy, even though we have differences.
So
You're a
Mark
nice guy.
Kelly's not a nice guy?
R. Kelly?
Mark Kelly, yeah. Democratic
Who?
veteran in Congress.
I thought you said R. Kelly, bro.
No, Mark Kelly.
No, sir.
Yeah, so if you don't think that's justifiable with me, why would you think it's justifiable with Mark Kelly?
I mean, all politicians are corrupt. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, if you think all politicians are corrupt, that includes Trump then, right?
Yeah, But we gotta support something in this, and we want this to work. Can't let them just do their own thing.
Okay, so you said you can't just let them do their own thing. Okay, what does that mean?
I mean, he still got to go through stuff. It's not like he can actually just make that statement and then he actually can go do it, or send someone to go do it. No, it's just that he's pretty much saying that these people are committing treason.
Yeah, and you think it's treason to say to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders?
What? Because they're telling people to actually stop supporting supporting ICE, do whatever you can to stop them and things like that. That type of thing.
No, they literally said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders to service members in Congress, or not in Congress, in the military.
Service members.
Yeah, they're telling military service members.
The commanding chief, an officer, or whatever, he's giving an order out pretty much to protect the people, and you telling them to stop supporting that.
No, he's saying to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders.
Unlawful orders. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So even if people are stopping them, asking them for identification and stuff like that, is that unlawful?
Asking for identification, is that unlawful? No, I'm talking about unlawful orders on behalf of the service members. So if you're a military member and you are given an unlawful order, then you should not follow it.
So he's telling them to pretty much don't listen to what your boss is telling you to do.
If the order is unlawful.
So don't listen to what your boss is telling you to do.
If the order is unlawful.
Pretty much can put their job into jeopardy,
If the order is unlawful.
And I don't think they've given any unlawful orders.
They have.
Give me one.
They've been determined to have given unlawful orders. One, we can reference the second strike on the boat off the coast of Venezuela, which it was a shipwrecked boat. That's an unlawful order that the Trump administration gave. There was also an unlawful order in terms of Donald Trump ordering Mike Pence to sign the false slates of electors, right, to certify those rather than the real votes. That was another unlawful order. And there's even been determined unlawful orders. Like, for example, the Trump administration not fulfilling the order in terms of the Epstein files, giving unlawful orders not to release those. Those are unlawful. There are countless things that we could point to as unlawful orders, but the great thing about what Mark Kelly said was that he didn't even specify a single one. He just said, if there's an unlawful order, you should disobey it. Okay? That's it. That is literally some common sense, bare bones argument, like literally no reason to call that sedition or treason.
Telling them not to listen to their boss, pretty much. Like even
that's not sedition or treason.
Order, I don't think he really gave out any unlawful orders.
I literally just gave examples.
I mean, I heard you on that, but I don't think that was unlawful. Well, I don't think it was bad. The thing is, the Democrats are trying everything they can to take Trump out.
But is it unlawful? Yes or no?
If he gives an unlawful order that
this is part of their oath, right, to the Constitution, is that they will not follow unlawful orders.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if that's part of their oath, then why can't you acknowledge that?
Because he's doing so much good for us.
Like
building an empire.
Building an empire. You mean stealing things from other countries? Like he wants to steal Greenland and possibly cause a war with our NATO allies?
He wants to buy Greenland, but they're being difficult.
No, he literally said we're going to do something about Greenland, whether they like it or not. And he asked the military to draw up plans. The military to draw up plans to literally invade Greenland.
So let's say this. You pretty much think that, like, I'd say if this was like 17 something, like, I don't know, at that time, if they decided to invade Greenland or something, we wouldn't look at that as a bad thing.
You would watch Star Wars and you would defend the Empire.
Oh yeah, I would.
You would? You do?
Yeah, I would. They got aura,
Are you serious? Like, morally, you defend the Empire? You defend Emperor Palpatine is actually creating a peaceful, just society like we've never seen before. You've never seen so much So much greatness
frankly, I agree.
you've never actually seen it. You never seen planets be destroyed like this before. We totally agree with the literal destruction of Alderaan. Actually, that was a great thing. It was a great thing. Alderaan was Antifa actually. Antifa was to control of Alderaan, and that's why it was justified just to literally use the Death Star to destroy the entire planet.
That was a pretty good impression.
We're bringing back peace and strength to this new empire.
Someone asked me, do I agree with 9/11? That's crazy. No, but pretty much, I would agree with the empire. Yeah.
You would agree with the Empire? You actually defend Emperor Palpatine? I actually defend Emperor Palpatine using his lightning strikes to literally kill Mace Windu. I actually think that was so justified. I think it was actually amazing, everybody. He was doing that in self-defense, actually. The Jedi Order was trying to go after him and take him out of the position of presidency. How dare they do that? It's a coup on this country. How dare they do that? Tangerine Palpatine is going to be the leader, whether you like it or not, okay, everybody? You better listen here right now. The country's better than you've ever seen before. We're actually building this new empire, restoring peace and order to this new universe.
Okay, that was a pretty good impression, but honestly, I think we're doing good. We're showing the world that we're a superpower still. We're not nothing to be played with, you know. Honestly, I guarantee these plans were drawn out. You know?
That was already true, that like we're a superpower and that we're not to be played with before. We're just now engaging in actions that then wait, listen here. We're engaging in actions that then justify Russia and China to do the same thing with Taiwan, with Ukraine, and with other countries, right? You understand that we're justifying them engaging in expanding their spheres of influence around their areas, right? And that's also not good for peace across the entire world. It's going back to the 1900s.
I see, but it's personally me I think taking Greenland would be good for us.
How so?
Expanding.
How so? How would it be better for us?
Expanding.
Expanding. You
There's
just think it's
nothing
good to
wrong with that.
expand?
There's
So would
nothing
you?
wrong with
So
that.
do you
It's not
want?
like we're kicking-
So do you want
it's
to
not like we're
annex
kicking them out the
Canada?
homes. Canada? If we take Greenland, we're in Canada surrounded.
Should we take Canada as well? Should we annex Canada?
Why not?
Okay. Should we annex Mexico?
Why not? They need it.
Should we annex Cuba?
Let's do it.
Should we annex the entirety of the South America?
Oh yeah.
Should we annex Antarctica?
Oh yeah.
Should we just annex Europe?
I don't want anything to do with Europe.
But I thought you wanted to expand.
Yeah, we expanded.
No, yeah, but like, if you want to keep expanding, then we got to expand into Europe, right?
I mean, the Muslims are already taken over there, so what are we gonna do there?
Okay, they haven't taken over, you idiot.
I mean, let's be realistic. They kind of are.
Okay, how so? They are 6% of the population.
Yeah, but it's very much growing. You know, like the most. I believe I forgot London. I think it's London. And I don't know. They're just ruining culture over there. It's actually crazy.
How so? I think you're ruining our culture by supporting Trump.
You think I'm ruining their culture? Don't worry. It's my last year supporting them. Don't even worry about it. I think what we need is honestly, I genuinely want you to hear me out on this one, okay? I genuinely believe that we need someone who's going to take good from both sides, from Democrat, Republican, and actually start a new party, because we need to stop relying on the Democrat and Republican party, and we actually need to do something that's going to do good for both sides. And I honestly don't mind people coming into this country. It's just the fact that people that comes into this country illegally, and people be like, oh, they're undocumented, but they committed no crime and stuff. The law they broken was coming into the country illegally. So that's what I think. And I believe that it's a slap in the face to the people who have to wait 5 to 10 years to get their actual green card to come here.
No, what's a slap in the face is the Republicans that continue to vote on policies to artificially make it take longer to get into this country legally. Democrats are advocating for a quicker legal process.
And I'm going to tell you that. And I'm going to tell you
and
that.
by the way,
I do think that is bad. I don't, because I got people that are actually immigrants. I know people that actually wants to come, like from Russia, from where is it? Indonesia, Malaysia. They want to become citizens of the United States, but it's taken so long that they, you got to do way too much. It's just adding more steps. I don't agree with that. That's why I said that I agree with 50-50 pretty much of what Trump supports. It's the fact that I believe that we should take good from both sides, and we should actually make it easier for people to actually be able to become a citizen. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna.
Okay, that's not. So then that's a democratic position. So if you want to
yes,
still,
and
so
that's why I say
Democrats
good
will
from
still
both
want to
sides.
criminalize undocumented entry into the country, right? They just want to prioritize going after those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, rather than just people who are here for a better life.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come here for a better life, people that have committed crimes, some people may not have committed crime in this country, but guess what? They got a criminal record in their country. They get arrested for that.
Yeah,
Don't you
yeah.
agree?
If someone has
don't you
committed a
agree that they
violent
should be
crime or
sent
bad
back?
crime, they should be deported if they've committed a violent crime or bad crime.
Correct.
If they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, I believe if they're already in the country, they should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country.
I mean, but if they broke in the law, Parker, if they
So?
broke in the law, like they come in here or they overstay and they're not actually doing the actual due process that they actually supposed to go through, don't you believe
Trump
that they
isn't
should-
going through due process and deporting them. So if you want to respect the legal process, you shouldn't vote for a convicted criminal. If you want to respect the legal process, well, then what you should do.
It's just that like I told you, I support from both sides, but right now I'm leaning more towards Trump. I mean, I voted for him, my family, we all voted for him, but the thing is some stuff that he did disappoint me on, and it's some stuff that pretty much I'd say I agree upon. It's like that's the sweet part of politics, is that you can pretty much choose what you want to believe, right?
How about this? If Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, would you still vote for him?
No, sir.
No, he was.
If it's genuine proof, then I genuinely would not support that, and I actually would be disgusted. I'm not even gonna lie.
Look up Trump liable essay, AP News. He was held liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will by unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury.
Did he get charged for that?
He was held liable in a civil court. The reason why it wasn't a criminal court is because of statute of limitations, which means after a certain amount of years, regardless of the amount of evidence, you can't try them in a criminal court.
Why?
Literally just because of the amount of time that's passed.
The amount of time that's passed, and then
Since the crime was committed.
Like I told you, I don't support everything that he did, and it's some stuff that really makes me question politics, politicians in general.
You said given that this was true about him, you wouldn't support him anymore, correct?
I'll have to do my own research. I'll do my own research on it, and I definitely will join back up in here again and talk to you about that when I do read up on it. I can't just give my opinion off, unless you could pull it up right now for us.
Well, I mean, I could pull it up right now. I don't know what you would see as enough evidence right now. Do you expect me to pull up that it happened?
If you could pull it up for me, I genuinely, I wouldn't support him. I mean, I would support some of his policies still, but I wouldn't support him as a, in that type of way. I'd say that.
Okay. Well, take a look right here. Did you see this? This is from AP News. Do you see it? Hello?
Yep, I see it.
Okay. So you don't support Trump anymore, right?
I see. Okay, that's. I didn't know about that.
So you don't support him anymore?
I don't support. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult. Yeah, I don't support anything that does with harming females. So
Women. So you don't support Trump anymore.
And women, yeah,
Women.
Same thing. Same thing.
Women preferred being referred to as women.
Females, males. I use that. It's just, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I understand, but women prefer being referred to as
then
women.
I call them women. I'll be respectful. I'm not gonna be sitting here being disrespectful. Women.
Yeah.
So
you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump anymore over Kamala Harris?
I wouldn't vote Kamala at all.
But you just wouldn't vote in the last election?
No, I think pretty much what I want to see. I wouldn't vote Trump. I wouldn't vote Kamala, former Vice President Kamala. But I wouldn't vote her or him. I like I said, I really want to see a new party emerge. I genuinely want to.
I appreciate you coming up. This is the point of the live, is to get people to not support Trump anymore. I would like for you to, lean more towards Democrats, but I'll take this over supporting Trump for right now.
Okay. It was nice talking to you, man.
Nice talking to you as well. Appreciate you coming up.
Yes, sir.
Wow, I'm glad that it ended with him changing his mind. Wow, okay. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Amy, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I'll have to check that video. Thank you very much. Rebecca as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Rebecca. Jordan, thank you so much for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally agree. And then Ryan, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I did not see that. Where did you find that? That's actually crazy. Thank you so much, Ryan. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19, but can you debate my dad later tonight? He gets off of work at 10, and he's like a hard right MAGA. I'm not, but I'm just... Are you on live late?
I won't be. On live later. I'll be busy later. Dean might be live, though, so you could possibly try to have them
Oh my god.
debate
Okay,
Dean.
I'm so sorry for breaking the rules. I need him to be debated so bad. He makes me so mad.
You're good. Don't worry. Any other day that I'm on live and they're open, you can have them come up, or if Dean's on live, do that as well. Santana also said that he will be live then, so you can also send him to Santana as well. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Daddy, I love you. You're so cute. You're such a...
Screaming fetus. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Do you support Trump?
Hello.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
And
Just
if
one
you
question. The picture
could
that
go
you
back in
posted
time and
was,
you could either vote for Donald Trump or
was
Kamala
Tara
Harris.
Reid or was Ashley Biden?
Hold up.
Picture
Am I able to finish asking my questions, or are you just gonna not let me? Hello? Do you hear me? Hello? Hello? Are you there?
Hello.
Hello?
Was that Tara Reid or was Ashley?
Hello? Are you there? Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Okay. Maybe there's too much lag?
I did vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
62 years old.
Okay. You have can you unplug your Bluetooth? I didn't even hear what you said. What's up with the Bluetooth mics being absolutely atrocious? Dude.
You know?
Yeah, how old are you?
Can you hear me now? I'm 62 years old.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, Donald Trump for sure.
Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Okay, so there's a lot of reasons, but I hope Santana's listening too, because this is gonna be it's not even gonna be a debate, and I want to promise you right now that I am not trolling. Okay, now I understand that you guys are saying that Trump is, taking all our constitutional rights away and everything that he's doing against the United States and the citizens. I understand all that. And what I'd like to say to you is, why would
Apparently you're not a Trump supporter and you were on Dean's Live the other day.
No, for reals. Why would I go to your
Santana
party?
just texted me that.
Why would I go to your party if...
Wait, can you answer the question?
Yes, go ahead.
You're not a Trump supporter, correct?
I used to be a...
Okay. I trust Santana, so I'm going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Raven, by the way, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Raven. I'm glad to hear that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
How old are
30.
you? Yeah, 30.
I
Do you
am
support
30.
Trump?
Can you hear me? I do.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Well, I voted for Kamala Harris, but I think I go back and vote for Trump now.
Okay, for sure. Raven, I would say go for it. If you can make a difference and you can benefit people, do that. That's a great thing to do. Alrighty. Why would you vote for? Are you driving, by the way?
Oh no. I'm actually I'm in a cargo plane above Illinois right now. I'm actually but I'm not flying, so we're
Okay.
all good here.
Okay, at least so. Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump then?
Well, I mean, there's a long list. Like, where to even begin? Besides him doing a completely great job of releasing the Epstein list, which I actually expect that the list is probably in Venezuela, and that's why we're going there in the first place. So.
Totally trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Least obvious troll, by the way. Least obvious troll. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm a baby.
Okay. Tay, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to join.
You're good. Bryce, do you support Trump?
Of course.
I could have expected that, to be honest with you. It's been years since I've talked to you. Why do you support Trump?
It has not been years.
It has absolutely been years.
All right. Well, I support Trump because I support America.
Okay. Well, why do you support America? Or, look, wrong question. Wrong question. Wrong question. How do you think he supports America?
Well, he went through the effort of becoming president. I support our president no matter who it is. And, he doesn't do anything too crazy. He does everything out of, love for America.
So you supported Biden?
I wanted Biden to do well. Biden wasn't the worst ever.
Okay. Would you vote
He just
for
got
Trump,
super
though?
old.
Would you vote for Trump, though? Like, if you could go back in time with the information you have right now and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Trump. Because,
Okay,
we're here and we're alive and we're not, all going to crap. So, it's
he
guaranteed.
quite literally is threatening to invade Greenland. He had his military officers draw up a plan to invade Greenland. European countries sent troops there, so that could send us to a world war and the dissolution of NATO. He wants to also take over a bunch of different countries. He's talked about regime change with Cuba, Mexico, Colombia, right? A bunch of different countries.
That doesn't sound too bad.
Okay,
Now,
well, regime
Greenland,
change
they're
historically
innocent.
has not been beneficial.
Isn't Cuba still under a dictatorship?
And haven't we tried regime change with Cuba before?
I'm assuming so, but the only thing I don't really like though is Israel being too involved with things with Trump. Seems like he's kind of gotten taken over by them.
Okay, wait, so then how do you feel about Netanyahu saying that Donald Trump is the greatest friend that Israel's ever had in the position of the Oval Office?
I feel like I don't know. I just feel like there's just some stuff going on. Pretty much everyone knows that now.
So you don't support
That's
Trump,
the only
then?
thing I don't really like.
That's the only thing, so not him being held civilly liable of sexual abuse and bragging about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. When an 18-year-old came out and said there were four girls saying he's 15 years old in these changing rooms. It's not that he sexualized his daughter on countless occasions. It's not that he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. It's just that.
I don't particularly like that either, but I don't think that has to do with being president. So as far as being the president, the Israel thing is the only thing I don't like.
I do think it has to do with being president, because if you're willing to treat people that negatively when you're specifically talking about victimizing them, well, then you're very likely to treat them horribly in the position of power. Secondly, we can also point to the fact that he's done absolutely atrocious things in the position of presidency. Like, for example, the Big Beautiful Bill, most tax cuts go to rich individuals. right? And actually, in the bill, it adds $3.4 trillion to the debt. It cuts over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every month, and 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month as well.
Sheesh. That's doesn't sound too good.
Yeah, I know. That's his big bill. That's his main bill, by the way. Most of the tax cuts go to rich people. Like, there are small parts of it that are good, like the deductions for no tax on tips and no tax on overtime. Those are deductions, not no tax on it overall. Those are good, but it's a very small portion of the bill, and Democrats would have kept that and only increased taxes on income over $400,000 a year, which clearly wouldn't affect you.
Yeah, I mean, he's just the president, so I mean, I'm just saying I support him because he's the president of America, and I just want America to do well.
Sure, of
And
course
I'm
you
not a
do, but
negative
like
person.
the point I was making is that you would still vote for him. It's not just that you want the president to do the best they possibly could. It's that you would vote for him if you had the ability with the information you have right now to go back in time and vote again.
Well, I mean, we're fine right now, so it's guaranteed fineness.
I don't think we're fine right now. I think we're objectively worse off than what we would be otherwise. We wouldn't have as little real median wage growth. We would have better off inflation so that we'd be able to increase interest or decrease interest rates quicker. We wouldn't have as bad off of a labor market, right? Those are all horrible things that are definitely worse off because of Trump, right? We wouldn't be at great of a risk of conflict around the world. We wouldn't be at conflict with our allies. We'd have stronger relationships with our allies. People wouldn't have died to ICE to the degree that they have. Like, literally, Renee Good was murdered. There was also another person that was in the detainment of ICE that was murdered recently. And there was a witness that said that they saw, what's it called? They said they saw people specifically who were, here, let me get the specific words again. I don't know why I keep forgetting this. It's like this one little part that I keep forgetting.
I'm sure ICE isn't trained to just go out and unalive people.
Well, no, they literally...
That's just going to happen with any sort of armed sort of enforcement. And I mean, if people are trying to impede...
this is when they're detained. Okay, so they were detained, and due to asphyxiation, right, they literally were murdered.
Yeah, that's going to just happen at a low rate across any sort of enforcement. Like, it happens in jail all the time. Happens everywhere.
But this was purposeful murder.
Yeah, and that guy should be held accountable, but they're not trained to do that. You're acting like Donald Trump trained them to do that. That's not true at all.
Yeah, by the way, there's an eyewitness account that there was a struggle with detention stuff. So, well, what I'm saying is that he's reducing the level of accountability that's applicable to ICE because he literally allowed for ICE, like an ICE agent, to murder Renee Good in broad daylight. Do you believe that Renee Good was murdered?
100%.
Okay. So if there's no accountability on behalf of ICE at all, and you agree that she was murdered, you agree there should be accountability, wouldn't that just increase the likelihood that things like this would happen because of the fact that there would be less accountability applied to individuals that do commit these actions?
Well, I'm a little... Could you repeat that last part? I mean, I'm saying there should be accountability, and there is accountability. They investigate it. Everyone looks at it. There's the court of public opinion. People can protest.
There's no accountability. Like, I mean, like him going to prison.
Oh, he could.
No, he couldn't.
But it wasn't a cut and dry situation.
Unless they're able to investigate from a state perspective and then go after state crimes for them specifically, then they're not going to be able to hold them accountable. I think they should be held accountable, but there is literally no ability to investigate them because ICE is not, and the DHS is not following through with the investigation.
Well, I mean, like I said, it's not even like it was a clear execution. It was, impediment of the whatever they were doing, and then, they say she's unarmed, but people forget vehicles are a deadly weapon. I mean, it was a close call. Some people think that she was, the guy could have got hit or something. I don't think he should have done that. I think he should be in trouble for that. That was very, first of all, even if she's gonna hit you, even if you shoot her, she's you're still gonna get hit. What's the point of that? And there was emotion involved as well. So I don't think he's in the right at all. I think he should be in trouble.
Yeah, and so he could have easily got out of the way. Is essentially our point. Is like he's tried to reach for his gun before she was even moving forward. And like if she was trying to run him over, why did she back up and try to go right? Why wouldn't she turn left?
Exactly. And even if she was trying to, even if you incapacitate her, the car's still going to be going towards you. Like, you have to get out the way regardless. And
Yeah, so it
you're
makes sense
actually
to try to get out of
causing
the way
more of a
before you try to
danger.
exercise lethal force. Yeah.
Because if he incapacitated her, the car still is going in its path. So I think he's in the wrong. I think obviously, as much as people may hate it, she shouldn't have been doing what she was doing. However, I think she shouldn't have been unalived, maybe detained or something for, she has the right to stand up for what she believes in. I don't know. It was a terrible situation. And, but I do think the ICE agent should be held accountable.
Okay.
They do have some sort of immunity, though. I mean, it is, like a police
That's because of the
officer,
Trump
so-
administration. So the issue is that if they don't, if they specifically have these conditions where there's less accountability, it increases the likelihood that things like this are going to happen. That's why I was particularly bringing this up, is because I think that these types of events are increasingly going to be more likely to happen, given the fact that Donald Trump's administration has been less likely to hold agents and officials accountable for committing these types of actions.
That's that's pretty obvious, and that's very true. I mean, I didn't know that they didn't have any sort of accountability.
Yeah. So
But there's still the court of public opinion. I mean, we can get out there and make stuff happen like we always have. Not me though. I got work, but you guys can in the comments.
Okay. Well, I guess what do you support Trump on then?
I support Trump. I mean, I support like ICE.
Like
Of
as a
course.
whole?
I mean, there is a lot of like immigrants that are exploiting our systems and stuff.
Okay. How so? Because I would say that like I support deportation of individuals who have not or who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. But I believe in a quicker legal process, and I think our current legal process takes too long. So I think the best way to address the fact that there are undocumented immigrants in our country is by providing them a pathway to citizenship if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, where they can stay in the country, because that increases the likelihood of them being vetted. It'll get them to go through the legal process. They'll pay more into the tax system, right? And they weren't a threat to our safety and security either way because they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime. And then it will also allow for law enforcement to focus on those that have committed the violent crimes and bad crimes and are actually a threat to the safety and security of our communities.
Well, I mean, first of all, like, we don't have to accept anybody from anywhere. There doesn't need to be a quick and easy process for anything. Like, it
There
can
should
take
be.
as long as how so? Wait,
Why should there be? Well, there should be because the immigration is an important aspect to not only to benefit our society as a whole, but also to benefit our economy, especially because we've been below replacement rates in terms of fertility rates since the 70s. So we're about to, according to the Congressional Budget Office, have a stagnating and decreasing population by 2050. So if we want our population to continually increase so that we can continue to have economic growth, right, to the degree that we are having, well, then obviously we need to have an increase in our population through immigration in order to be able to maintain that in the short term until we can have our birth rates rise.
Well, I mean, America's the best country, so everyone will just come here. Like,
best country
don't you
based on what
believe in,
metric?
like, people making their own country better? Like, I'm tired of accepting all these cowards that just run from their country that's not even that bad. Sometimes it is bad. Sometimes there's true asylum, but, like, there's other cities in their own country that are nicer. Like, you don't have to all come to America. First of all, you like, most people that are so, like, happy about that, these people, they just want money. They don't care about you or our culture or anything. They don't want to assimilate, like, most
That's
of the
okay.
time.
I don't really care. Now, in terms of this,
Well,
if
then you're just a coward who doesn't love his country.
What? No, it just means I don't think everyone has to abide by one specific reference here. As long as you're abiding by, like, obviously, like, good morals, right? Like, I don't really care, right? I don't think that you have to practice a certain culture. Now, in terms of cowards, I don't think that immigrants are just cowards. Like, what? You think anyone who immigrates, like, do you think I'm a coward and my family are cowards because we moved from Iowa to California?
No, that's within America.
But
What do
don't you
mean?
want to make Iowa better?
No, it's not like that. I'm saying, like, I don't know. I can just imagine being from another country. I would have a lot of pride for it, and not want to just go somewhere. And first of all, they just want money. Like, there's no sort of
Makes sense.
it's a
If someone wants money,
one-sided
that's fine.
caring. People like liberals, they care about like these people that would literally, if you're in their country, you'd probably get stoned.
What? What country are you referencing?
Well, I mean, like you see liberals like.
Wait, and if we would
like,
get stoned
you
in
know,
their countries, isn't that a pretty good reason to believe that they should come to our country? Because that doesn't make them a coward for not wanting to get stoned.
well, I'm saying they still believe those things. It's just more quiet.
What?
Like-
What does that
like-
even mean? Like what? Believe what?
Like some, you know, like when I see like these like a lot of these, you know, women that are maybe they're on like OnlyFans or something, or like gay dudes, they're like supporting Palestine. I'm like, dang.
You
know
don't
what they
support
would do to you?
Palestine?
I do,
Okay.
but like I don't know. It's
And
just
by
funny.
the way, again, Palestine not having the great, like Palestinians not having like good views, particularly on the gay community as a whole, in all circumstances, is not evidence that they should be murdered, right? Or treated in the manner that they're treated. You understand that could be said specifically about the U.S. too, historically speaking, and that wouldn't have been justification to murder U.S. citizens.
The U.S. is the nicest country to ever exist.
I don't think that's true. And you said we're the best country. What are we the best at?
At everything, freedom, opportunity.
Freedom. We do not rank best on the freedom index. The human freedom index, we actually rank very low on, according to a bunch of other countries. I can tell you actually the exact rank. The economic freedom index, we're not the most free economic country as well.
Well, we don't want to be too free. I'm saying it's the right amount of freedom. We don't want to be too free. We don't want to be not enough free.
Okay. So wait, what was the other thing you said other than freedom?
You know, economic opportunity, just
Economic
everything,
opportunity.
everything
So
that
do you
you
think
could
we
ever
have the
want.
best social mobility?
Yes.
So if I were to pull up a social mobility index right now, it would indicate that the U.S. is number one in social mobility.
Well, I'd rather discuss it with you rather than pull up somebody else's index that's probably biased based on where they're from.
You mean
and-
the World Economic Forum?
Well, I mean, who cares? Let's just discuss it. Look, if me and you, look at your social mobility just from the comfort of your own home. Like, you can't do that. Like, anyway.
Dude, I grew up in a household where I had everything I could have needed. Okay? My dad is a doctor. I grew up privileged. Okay? That's not an argument. That's not social mobility. I stayed relatively within the same class.
How is
like,
that
that
a
makes-
privilege, though? That
How
your
is it
father worked
how is it a
hard.
privilege to grow
You're right
up
where
with
you're
a
supposed
parent
to
that
be.
is a doctor? Are you serious? Here's what it is. When I was in college, I was able to spend my time debating people and doing this as my full-time job rather than getting a different job.
I mean, yeah, I used to make money on TikTok all the time.
So I would I even did this before I made money. And by the way, for social
Right.
mobility, the most social mobility is in Denmark. Did you know that? The U.S.
Okay.
The U.S. is below Norway, or Denmark, Norway, Finland, Sweden, Iceland, Netherlands, Switzerland, Belgium, Austria, Luxembourg, Germany, France, Slovenia, Japan, Canada, Australia, Ireland, Malta, Czechia, Singapore, United Kingdom, New Zealand, Estonia, Portugal, South Korea, Lithuania, and then the United States is there. Okay.
Well, think about it. You
So,
know
like,
exactly
we're
what to
behind
do
all
if
of
you
those
be
countries.
social.
We're the best. We're the best. Really?
Yes. You know.
What
you
are we the
already
best
know,
in?
Imagine you had to start from zero. You could you already know what to do. The problem is people don't know what to do, and a lot of that's getting taken into account for us is probably people that aren't from here, or they just don't care. You can be socially mobile if you want to, and we all know how. You just got to do what you got to do. Tell me I'm wrong.
Wait, re-say that one more time. Sorry, I was talking to my girlfriend.
You got a girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. But you know we're socially mobile. I mean, I'm just saying, like, there's no way the size of the US that it's more socially mobile in like Denmark. I'm sure it is under whatever metrics they're using, but in America we're probably taking into account people that are like
It's the same
not like
social
from
mobility
here.
index. It's literally the same social mobility index applied to all these countries.
Yes, but they don't have as much like immigration and stuff. We have people that
They
like
don't have
come
as much
here, they're not
immigration.
even
Did you know Europe actually has more immigration than the United States?
in total. I would
Yeah,
I would
and per
assume
capita.
being 100 countries.
So not only in total, but also per capita.
Because also just going next door would be considered immigration. Germany to England. But there's huge social mobility in America. If you're born
And
and
we're also
raised
talking
in
about people
America,
immigrating from places outside of Europe. But go ahead.
well, yeah, of course that as well. But I'm
Also,
saying
Mexico
Germany
to
to
the United
England.
States, Mexico to Cali.
Why do they want to? Mexico City's nice. Like literally, it's the same as
Okay.
America. Just
So then, if someone goes from Mexico to the United States, that's the same type of immigration as someone going from a European country to another European country.
I mean, immigration's immigration. I'm just saying Europe can isn't just pure, like immigration from like far lands. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like America is. America has everything and anything.
America. So again, in terms of this, has nothing to do with the immigration.
Okay, I'm just saying.
So if all
that
the immigrants coming to our country were coming from Mexico, you'd be okay with it?
I don't care where they come from. I'm just saying.
Okay, so then you just contradicted yourself.
I'm just saying, look, come to America. Don't wave invaders' flags. It's just like, bro, like have some pride with me.
What flag?
Any other country, come here
Any
and like
any
you're
other
American
country?
now.
So like, if someone comes here and is flying the flag from France, the French flag, do you think that's wrong?
If they're doing it like I don't know. I don't know. Like
You don't know?
it wouldn't. I'd rather just have American flags around America. You know.
So it's wrong to have a French flag if you're American and French. So if
Not
someone
necessarily.
if
We
someone in
don't
their
have problems with
front yard has an American flag and a French flag, would you be okay with that?
I'd be more okay with that than like a Russian flag.
Okay.
But still, why are you like laying other countries' flags on our soil?
Oh, they could just be that ethnicity, or that nationality, and they immigrated here.
Yeah, I know, but why would you immigrate here just to still be thinking about your, like, you know what I'm saying? You can't get in a new relationship still
Think
like
about
thinking
this.
about your ex.
Think about this. I'm from Iowa, but I now live in California. Would it make sense for part of my identity and part of who I am to be based in being Iowan and then also being Californian? So like if I were to fly the Iowan flag and the California flag, would there be anything wrong with that? Or would you be like, when you're in California, you shouldn't be flying the Iowa flag anymore. Get rid of that Iowa Hawkeyes shirt right now. Take that shit off right now, brother. Get that shit off. Get the Iowa Hawkeyes out of here. You're now not a Hawkeyes fan, buddy. Like,
I mean, that's
is
more
that
like
seriously
a
what we'd be
fun
doing
thing
here?
you might do, but no, that's domestic. You're coming.
Okay, so
you're just
do you
moving
see what I
around the
mean?
country.
Do you see what I mean? It makes sense when you're talking about plenty of different areas within the country, right? Even though they have drastically different cultures. Like Iowa's culture is drastically different from the culture that is existing in California, right? Like you would say they almost like, other than like speaking the same language, we pretty much have completely different cultures. Okay. Now there's some things that are foundations that are the same, but the same thing could be said for Europe and the United States, right? In other countries in the United States. So what are you referencing?
I mean, as far as the flags, I'm just saying if you like are in America. I feel like you should be trying to be like American. We need some sort of unity. I mean, what is it just causes so much conflict when you know, you have opposing like cultures together. I mean, you try to act all nice at first, but then, you know, there's just conflicts that come. And
such as,
you know, religious conflicts,
what religious
ideological
conflicts? Those already existed. You know, the same argument was
Yeah.
used to justify different denominations of Christianity from coming to our country.
Well, as long as they're Christian, I mean, it should be fine at this point.
But that's not what they said historically. Historically speaking, it was, they don't agree with my certain denomination of Christianity, therefore they shouldn't be let into the country because it's going to ideologically change the nature of the country. That's literally an argument historically that was used.
Well, that actually makes sense, don't you think? If you wanted to keep
No.
the country the same way.
No,
Why not?
I don't think that makes sense because I do think that ideologically speaking, it changed over time. And plus, I don't believe in Christianity, so
Well,
it doesn't make any sense to me.
Christianity's the best thing. If a lot of people are going to believe in something, you're going to want Christianity. Just believe that.
Bryce, you've literally argued to me that you think men's body count does not matter comparative to women's. Okay.
It doesn't.
Yeah, that's not a Christian worldview. Okay.
Women have way more at risk.
Okay.
I'm not saying I'm a
so then
Christian
under your
either.
view,
I'm
under
saying
your
you
view,
want
women should have sex with other women because they have a lower likelihood of having any sort of risk if they have sex with women than if they have sex with men, right? So women should
they
have
should-
sex with other women and they shouldn't have sex with men?
Well, they should do it with their husband, and if they want to do
But
it
like
with
again,
women, I mean,
again, if
okay,
they
you're
did it
just
with
wasting your
women,
time.
wait, but do you agree that they should do it with women rather than doing it with men? Because they're at a greater risk when they do it with men comparative to women?
Well, if they are a lesbian, I guess they could do whatever they want. But that's
Wait,
just
but that's
like
like
a
the
waste of
logical
time. I
conclusion of
mean,
your argument. Because if it was about the risks associated with the particular action, well, again, then every single time that a woman engages in intercourse, she should prefer to engage in intercourse with women than men.
would it be
And
safer?
so essentially, you're
No,
arguing
the
that
most
women
women
shouldn't have sex with you.
Well, not everyone should. There should be a like.
No
a
women
select
should. No
few,
women
like-
should because it increases the risks associated with engaging in intercourse. They shouldn't have sex with you because it increases the risks.
There's okay. You should do it with your husband. We already know this.
It's still an increased risk as compared to marrying a woman.
Okay, but
So
most women
so
don't
your
wanna
your
do
wife
that.
shouldn't have married you?
I'm not married.
Oh, you're not married? So no women should should want to marry you because of the fact that it's higher risks marrying a man than marrying a woman.
I tell them that, but they still do. You know what's crazy?
You're not married, so they didn't.
I probably wouldn't be like this if the woman in my life didn't stop me. You know what I'm saying? They just agree with me. But
What do you mean didn't stop me? What does that even mean?
I say the same things to the the girls that I know in real life, and they don't stop me. They like it. They think I'm like a man.
I don't even know what that
guess.
means. Be specific. What is that even supposed to mean?
I'm saying like people on here, they act like they don't agree, but in real life, they do.
Agree on what?
Just like those things that you think are stupid. Women's body count not mattering more than men and all these things.
People agreeing with that in life? Like other men that you fucking, oh,
No,
dude, I
women.
also believe that women's body count matters
Women.
more than men. Does not make it reasonable, okay? That's ridiculous. That's
woman.
ridiculous. Genuinely, like seriously. Like it is ridiculous to say that women's body count matters, but men's doesn't when you're a fucking Christian, genius. The action is no different. It's sinful under either worldview, or under your worldview. Either way, okay?
didn't say
there is
that neither
literally
mattered.
no justification from your worldview that it's going to be viewed that way. And by the way, you are really, as a Christian, going to point to a sinly world and say, because the sinful world is this way, that means it's justified to be that way? Are you really serious? Because
okay,
a lot
just
of
to
people do
clarify-
something in society that makes it correct, so then because a lot of people sin, that makes sin good? Really?
Just to clarify, I didn't say that men didn't matter and women did. I said it
You know,
matters
most
more for
people don't
women.
think that premarital sex is wrong, right? But then the Christian religion disagrees with that?
It's a sin, but Christianity's the best because You know, it's the most lenient religion. I didn't say I was some diehard
Lenient
Christian.
religion? No, it's not.
I didn't say I was some diehard Christian. I said it's the best values. If anything was going to be our
The
official
best
values,
values?
you want
What
it to be
values?
Christian.
Hey, Bryce, tell me what
The
values.
most aligning to America.
Like
the ones you want.
What values? What values are most in alignment with America?
Freedom.
Go ahead, keep going.
Do you want to wear a ninja's costume? Do you want your woman to have to wear a ninja costume and not be able to speak or stuff like that?
Freedom, what else?
That's all we need. And then we can do whatever we want through freedom.
Okay, so we are not the most free nation. We're not the most economically free. We don't have the highest freedom index in terms of human
We
freedom.
don't want to be the most free. The most
Okay,
free
so
causes
then
too
it's not
much
about
chaos.
freedom. Okay, so then, and by the way, Christianity is also not very much associated with freedom historically speaking, just to clarify.
Well, like
And-
our like new Christianity is.
Wait, so then are you pro-choice?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you feel about Donald Trump not being?
I think that he has his own personal. I mean, I'm not like pro-choice for myself. I'm pro-life for myself because I can control my whatever
You
happens
can't
to me.
get pregnant.
Well, I'm.
What does it
like-
fucking mean for you to be pro-life for yourself and pro-choice for other people? You can't get pregnant. What the fuck are you saying?
Oh, imagine I could. I'd be pro-life, but for other people, I'm pro-choice, and I think Donald Trump thinks the same way because he never hard banned.
So did you really just say if you had a uterus, you would give birth yourself? Is that really what you just said?
I'd have a bunch of kids, twins, all kinds of things. Wouldn't you?
You think
not
you get to
just-
choose if you have twins?
Well, technically you can, but I just can imagine
Oh, wait. Are you saying through IVF?
through whatever they do. You could choose if you want a boy, girl, twins, anything.
I don't think in a biological process you could choose that. Like, you know how twins happen biologically speaking through intercourse? Only through IVF.
Right.
Okay. What were you
Yeah.
saying?
I'm saying I'm pro-choice for anyone because I believe in their own personal freedom,
Okay.
but pro-life.
And yet you support the guy that
myself.
wanted to leave it up to the states and restrict access to abortion to a greater extent?
I think it shouldn't be something that's like available super quick. If things are too available, it becomes too like there has to be a balance. Things have to be kind of hard to get. It's like, we put like restrictions around like drugs, but you could still get them, but it's hard. So it kind of puts a speed limit on things. We have to still take, personal responsibility and accountability for our actions and not just do whatever we think feels
so
good at all
You're
times.
saying there has to be balance. So how do you know that Christianity is most in alignment with the values and association with America if it's just based upon this arbitrary level of balance?
Because if people are going to be like praising these old books like it's all this real stuff, Christianity is the one you want.
Okay. So say you
Out of all
don't
the
do that.
options.
Can we be
I'm not saying
secular?
it's perfect.
Would you prefer to be secular where you don't use those books?
I don't know. I think it does help humanity
How?
because not everyone's these free thinkers.
Do you think telling
Some
your
people
kids
are
Santa
really
Claus exists
believing
is
this.
wrong?
I mean, it's just a fun thing for children. I mean,
Is it
they'll
wrong?
figure
Is it
out.
morally wrong? Because it's lying?
No. I don't
No?
know.
Okay, but
Not
the
no.
religion literally says that it's wrong. Okay, so it doesn't seem like you agree with the morality particularly. Like, there's probably plenty of things I could point to within the religion. You'd be like, yeah, I probably don't agree with that in terms of the moral
So
views.
lying is
So, like,
you're
why
saying
do you
just
even
based off
care
lying.
about... Your morals are not from the book. Why are you even using it? If you said it was
Yeah,
to
so
base
you're,
your
you're
moral, you
also
don't need
saying that
it.
I'm
You don't
some
need it for
diehard
your
Christian.
morals.
You're
What?
also assuming I'm some diehard Christian when all I'm saying is the best thing that you would and everyone should want for America, if we do have a religion, should be
You said
Christianity.
we
There's
should be in alignment with Christianity. I'm saying we should not be in
not
alignment with
100%.
Christianity, and instead we should be secular.
Yes, but that's risky.
How so?
Okay, maybe we should be secular, but if we were having one religion, wouldn't you say Christianity is the best for
No.
America? What would be then if you had to choose a religion?
It wouldn't be one specific religion. It would be a progressive interpretation of the religion. Like I would prefer progressive interpretations of Islam to, for example, Christian interpretations, or I mean not Christian, conservative interpretations of Christianity. Does that make sense?
Progressive.
So it's not the specific.
interpretation of
It's not.
Islam is
Yeah.
hilarious. That is
Okay.
the funniest thing ever.
How so?
Because like Christianity is like the progressive version of Islam. Like, what could even be progressive about Islam? The woman can't do.
Wait,
anything.
I'm sorry. I'm saying progressive interpretations of the religion. There are progressive interpretations of Christianity. And by the way, Christianity is not like more progressive necessarily than Islam, especially historically. It's just because
Now it is, as it's understood now. No one's like nuns anymore.
Okay, so
really.
then why don't you just keep why don't you just keep pushing that line?
I mean, I am. Wait, so you think
Okay.
lying is wrong?
So then what you care about is progressivism there, not necessarily the particular religion. So that's the point I'm making, is that I don't care specifically what religion. I care if they agree with my interpretation of the world. I don't
part of
prefer
your
a specific
interpretation-
religion at all. If anything, I
Yeah,
prefer
me
no
neither,
religion.
but as far as what exists, and we can't create new ones. I mean, we can, but people.
I
only
prefer
respect
no
the old
religion.
books.
Can we agree with that?
I mean, we can.
No
but
religion
just-
involved with government. Is that fair?
It's already like that.
Okay, well then, if you think it's already like that, then we're not trying to make our values like Christian. We're trying to make our values like what we consider good, right?
Right, but I
Okay,
mean,
so if
it's like
that's
that,
the
but-
case, then what about America's values are upheld by Donald Trump? Tell me what American values are upheld by Trump? Freedom? Really?
freedom of speech for sure.
No, he literally put an executive order into the place to literally put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. His administration detained Mahmoud Khalil for over 100 days without due process for literally just saying free Palestine. Quite literally, they were advocating to get rid of people's green cards simply for speaking up for the Palestinians. Okay,
Well,
so
if
you disagree
not,
with that.
if you're not a citizen of this country and you're going against American,
They're a legal
interests, I think
permanent
that's their right.
resident. That you think their legal permanent residency deserve to be taken away from them because they spoke up about Palestine?
I mean, like I said, that's your choice. If you want to come to this country and then go against American interest, I mean,
Go against.
I mean,
Wait,
what can
you
we do?
disagree. Wait, you said you're on the side of the Palestinians and that you agree that what's going on there is wrong and that you don't support America's support for Israel. So quite literally, you agree with their position, but yet you believe they should lose their residency in this country? You're stupid. You want to kick people out of your country that agree with your values because they agree with your values?
I didn't say I want to. What does this have to do with what I want?
Well, you
I'm saying
support
if
you
come to-
support the people that want to do that at least.
Well, I'm saying if you go to any country and then actively, are against their whatever they're trying to do.
How is it against American
I wouldn't
interest to
mad
be
if I
in
got
support of
kicked out.
Palestinians?
What'd you say?
How is it against American interests to be moral and to say that what's going on and what's happening to Palestinians is morally atrocious?
Well, because morality just depends on what side you're on.
Morality depends what side you're on. That's not a
Exactly.
response.
I'm sure the Germans thought they were looking out for Germany. Everyone else, kind of saw it differently.
What was the point of saying what you just said?
I'm saying morality just depends on what side you're on. Most people would consider
Yeah,
themselves
but how is that a
moral
response to what I just said?
because you're saying morality being an American value. How is that this person not aligning with American values, being moral,
I think
and
everyone
supporting
knows what I'm
Palestine.
saying when I'm talking about morality. I'm saying holding ourselves to a good standard that I agree is good. Obviously, it's going to be viewed in a positive connotation from that perspective. And I think my version of what I consider good in this context, hell of a lot of people would agree with.
Okay. Well, would you consider lying to be good?
In some circumstances.
Well, would you
Can I give you
say in
some?
the
Can I give you in a
circum-
circumstance?
Well, yeah, obviously, if you have to
Let's
lie
say
to
you're in
save
Nazi
someone's
Germany.
life.
There's a Nazi official that comes to your door, knocks on the door, and says, "Do you have any Jewish people in here?" And you lie to them to save the Jewish friends' lives that you have, your Jewish friends' lives. Would that be wrong?
No.
No, obviously not. It would be actually the good, morally righteous thing to do to lie in that circumstance, right?
Right. I just don't think it's
Okay.
right to lie as far as like pretending like you're a millionaire and you're really just like a little kid. Like Dean.
Yes, that
So
was
you
wrong.
should check him. Check him
Yeah,
for
dude.
that.
Yeah, dude. I mean, are you mad that you didn't get a part of that E-Rich lifestyle? You sad that you didn't get the E-Rich lifestyle?
I would have called it out immediately. I would have known. But yo, he's worse than Tate. I mean, how are we?
That's just embarrassing to say. You know that Tate is literally someone who has sex trafficked people, right? He's
I meant
admitted
as
to
far
that.
as like as far as the schemes and the money.
Yeah. So wait,
I didn't mean as far as-
you understand that what Dean did as a kid, by the way, was literally because he liked Andrew Tate at the time, which he's obviously changed his opinion on, and he was trying to emulate exactly what they were doing for marketing purposes. Now, it's not to say that his product didn't do anything, but it's to say that like again, like it was cringe because of his association with that.
Right. I just thought that was he wasn't a kid. Wasn't he over 18?
No, what? You think he was
Really?
over 18 when he did that? No.
He was 16 or like younger? Like
Yeah,
how
he
old?
was a child when he did that.
Yo, that's actually low key G.
Dude, it's
He should-
hilarious. It's honestly, I think it's funny. Right? I think it's funny.
He should have kept doing that.
Cuz it's really cringe.
That really is dang, I didn't know he was that young. That's so tough. Like how do you think to do that?
Yeah, the whole
But,
E-Rich lifestyle thing, he was like what? I think he was like I don't remember what age, but I think he was like 14 to 16, something like that. But
That's
yeah.
crazy. We could all start that back up. Like, dude, all this stuff is
Start,
too stressful,
yeah,
this
he
Trump
honestly,
stuff.
you know what? Dean should re-drop the course and the E-Rich lifestyle. He should do that. I would buy
Right,
it, dude.
let's
I
come
would
out
buy
with a
it.
new one.
I would buy it. I want to be a part of this E-Rich lifestyle, dude.
True. Well, yeah, all this like Trump, Kamala, and all this politics stuff is too stressful, man. And then you already know what's gonna happen at the end of the day. Some crazy person's just gonna attack you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what are we really doing here?
What? What are you saying? I'm confused.
If you just get too popular and stuff, you know?
Okay.
Like
So
Charlie Kirk.
crazy. Okay, I'm confused why you just randomly brought that up. What was the relevance?
Because it's like, you know, we care so much about this stuff, and then it's like, what are we doing at the end of the day, you know? We should just do the E-Rich lifestyle.
No, you're trolling. Okay.
No, I'm not. Think
Okay,
about it.
why do we care what we do here? Because it influences society to become a better place. Think about it this way, Bryce.
Better for people that just think like you.
Think about it this way real quick. Imagine Parker get a job, never started doing TikTok.
Well, then Kamala probably would have got elected.
Shut up. Think about how many people would have been changed in terms of their lives based upon that. Because I would have never made content. I would have never engaged with this at all, right? And thousands of people would have not seen this content, would have not seen this information, and it would have made the world a worse off place. Why do I think what I'm doing is good? Why do I do what I do? Why does Dean do what he does? Because of the fact that it influences people to then believe things that obviously not only are in accordance with our values, but then also are like good things, like gets them to critically think more, gets them to like rely on better argumentation. Right? It gets a lot of people who are on our side as well to build up their arguments to then convince other people in their lives as well. So it is unfathomable how life would be different. And if I lived by the idea of I can't affect the world and nothing I do matters at all and it can't change things at all, what would have happened? Well, thousands of less people would have been influenced in a positive direction. So then, and not just thousands, probably tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people, if not millions, we could point to, influenced in a less positive direction, right? So, like, you understand, if I said the same thing, I would never be able to do anything. So quite literally, you are stealing your ability to influence society to a greater extent if you believe that you can't change anything, if you believe you can't do anything. You are quite literally creating a self-fulfilling prophecy that reinforces you not having that power in the first place.
I understand, but I'm just saying, positive. You're influencing people in a positive way, but that's only just the people that think like you. And then there's a whole other group of people.
How many people didn't think like me that now do think like me because of the arguments I provided?
Yeah,
how many people? There's so many people that do.
They can just get switched by the right person on the other side that's talking. They could just get switched by freaking who's left. I don't know. Liberals keep taking down all the conservatives. Shoot.
Who are these conservatives?
Who's left?
But like the thing is, we're giving constructive things to actually view the world in a manner in which positively benefits you, your family, and everyone around you. Okay, we want what's best for society as a whole. And many other ideological beliefs, they don't focus on that. They focus on very specific niche things of like what's best for a specific in-group or what's best for certain types of people. I'm talking about what's best for society as a whole. And I think that we could all come together and say that like it makes sense, of course. Now, we could disagree on little minute things, but of course, you're going to at least agree with the overarching methodology there.
Yeah, of course. I agree with a lot of what you say. The way I think about things is always just like what other people think, you know? When I'm saying like Christianity, you're thinking that I'm a Christian or something. I'm just saying it's the best for like most people. Like
it's
if
not.
we had to choose something.
It's not, you don't even believe that yourself.
I do.
Because you believe that you can prescribe a set of moral beliefs that are in description of your values and your intuitions to a greater extent than the Christian religion would be able to offer. So then a secular worldview would be preferable.
But that's just me.
So? It's just your interpretation. If it's Christianity, there's no distinction. If you're a Christian, you just have an interpretation of your religion. That's no different than a moral perspective if you're a secular. It's no different.
We have 400 million people. If we have just straight up secular, everybody, like, that'd be crazy. I'm saying if we had an aligned belief system out of all that exists, Christianity would be the best, and it always has been. How do you think we got to this point to be the greatest on earth?
Again, how are we the greatest? Answer that question.
Because we have the biggest weapons.
The biggest weapons. Okay. So to clarify,
that's all you need.
If China had a larger military than us and bigger weapons than us, would that make their country better?
They can't.
No, answer the question. Would that make the country better?
Well, they can enforce. They can make. No. America is the perfect balance
okay, so that
of strength
that cooked
and
you.
freedom.
Watch this one. Okay, Trump's first administration, we had not as big weapons as Biden's administration, right? So was the country better under Biden's administration comparative to Trump's first administration?
Not necessarily.
But we had bigger weapons under Biden. We had more money in the military. Bigger weapons. More money means we were better. Trump's first administration was worse.
You're simplifying what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
I'm debunking what you're saying. You don't believe that.
We are the strongest
you think
country
that's bad
as well as
reasoning.
the nicest. Like, if any other country had what we have, the world would be cooked. Imagine Russia having what we had. Like, or China. We are the perfect balance between strength and freedom.
It just doesn't make any sense. This is such a insanely American-centric perspective. Okay.
America has the power to like subjugate,
like America hasn't done, and they literally are. Okay, the U.S. has absolutely been used to undermine freedom around the entire world, especially with the regime change that you're mentioning. Historically speaking, it's been used to instate dictatorships, like what Trump did. Trump reinstated the same dictatorship and then tried to claim it was some victory for the Venezuelan people when he's stealing their oil. Okay, so you
But,
like him because he's a fucking mafia boss? You like him
No.
because he's a mafia boss?
No, but there's a lot going on behind the scenes that we don't know, and we think that we know everything when we really don't.
Okay, so tell me, what is happening behind the scenes that you do know of that you could indicate is good for the country? Otherwise, you're just saying, trust me, bro, there's something happening that's going to mean that he's doing good, but even though we have no clue what he's doing that's good, I just believe that it has to be the case that there's something there. Trust me, bro, please.
I'm just saying, them people looked happy. And then you see what's happening in Iran. I mean, that's why, even if you're the strongest country, if you're not treating your people right, like America treats its people good enough that we're not up their, up their butts, I guess, and like acting like how they are in Iran right now and, Venezuela. So, like I said, we're just the best.
That doesn't make us the best.
And the Venezuelan people,
to say that
they
our
look
country
happy.
isn't, he said America's the best because our country is not revolting.
Well, I mean, the way we're taxed.
Not
and stuff,
only did you support a president that pardoned the people who did revolt and literally
That
tried
was a baby
and took the
revolt.
Capitol.
They were just playing around. That was nothing.
They were
didn't
playing.
take the
They
Capitol.
were beating police officers. They were going in with weapons. They were just playing around.
They were protesting. They never protested.
They by breaking into the Capitol with a riot shield.
They were some crazy people. Like, geez, bro.
Just some crazy. They were just playing around. They were at the playground. Everybody, when they broke into the Capitol with a riot shield, when they were beating the police officers, it was just a game. They were just playing in a playground like little children. Okay, that's why they all deserve to be pardoned.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you pardon like your heavy hitters?
No. If
You
people
wouldn't
assault,
pardon them?
no, I would not. I would not pardon people
They're
who assaulted
riding so
individuals.
hard for you.
Listen. If people assault individuals, I don't support that. I would not pardon that. Hell, I would fight for them to be held accountable, right, for committing violence.
That's like your army, though. You gotta be loyal to like your people.
Dude, you understand that that's just like that's incredibly fucking fascistic.
I mean, there's been worse pardons.
You're
before. I mean, these people
prioritizing
just got in a
loyalty
little
over
little
humanity.
Scuffle.
You're seriously right there prioritizing loyalty over humanity. You're prioritizing loyalty over morality. You're prioritizing loyalty over the country. You're prioritizing loyalty over literally everyone being better off. If you put loyalty over everything, then you're going to have nothing. You're going to have a worse country.
Hold up, Parker. So the people that were actually doing the assaulting and the bad stuff, weren't they not pardoned? Wasn't it just the people that were just arrested just for going?
No, I'm talking about, of course there were other people arrested that didn't assault people, but I'm talking about Donald Trump pardoning those that did assault police officers. They were definitely taking it seriously. The Proud Boys were definitely taking it seriously, okay?
So people that were doing assaulting of police officers were pardoned?
Yes.
Well, that's a conflict of interest because those are also your police officers. I
There you go.
I maybe don't support that.
Because it was literally Trump's admin.
Okay. Yeah, that's. I thought those people were still in jail. I thought it was only like the people that were just standing around.
No, Donald Trump pardoned everybody, including the violent rioters.
Jeez.
Yes. And this is why I mean that, like, I say that Donald Trump incited a violent insurrection on that day because he condoned the violence committed on that day. Because he could have easily just pardoned everyone who didn't commit violence, and this argument couldn't be used against him. Why the fuck did he do that? You should be asking that from your own perspective. Talk about one of the stupidest possible things a political candidate could ever fucking do. That's one of them, okay? And then, like, the conservatives try to act like the right doesn't condone violence at all. And, like, they blatantly condone violence here.
Maybe Trump, look, it's the last term he's gonna do. All right, come on. Like, we can't be out here making him too mad. We gotta, like, support him. And no, we can't. He can't go 2028.
This is what he posted to his Truth Social. He posted an AI photo of him carrying a flag or carrying a sign that says Trump 2028. Yes! He also said that we shouldn't have the midterms. Did you know that? How do you feel about that? He said that we shouldn't have the midterms.
All right, look, just keep going live and like make sure that people are aware of these things. I don't got time to be stressing about. Look,
wait, so then why do you support it? I have to make people aware of this to a greater extent.
I was
because
saying
you support it.
Look, I'm just here to offer a positive view. I don't have any bad feelings towards Trump, but
you should.
The only reason I support him is because he's the president of America.
Dude, you're acting like things are normal, Bryce. I'm serious. You're acting like this is just some normal year. It's just some typical president. Dude, do you see what's happening? He's threatening world war with NATO to then invade Greenland because he just told his military experts to drop a plan to invade Greenland. Okay, I'm serious. Dude, Bryce, you need to wake the fuck up.
Greenland.
What could he do that would get you to stop supporting him? At this point, like, what type of authoritarian overreach would you be like, that's too much?
Wait, what? Why do we want Greenland?
Exactly. Why?
It's not even green. It's really ice.
Exactly why. He says national security reasons, but we can work with them in terms of national security because they're already a part of NATO. There's no limitation.
Well, at least we're not in the Middle East, really. Oh, well, technically we are through proxy.
He still is. But can you answer the point there? Like, what are we doing it for? American expansionism. He wants to be told that his dick is not small.
Expand America. So they want to make it into an American place.
Yeah, they want to literally make it the U.S.
Well, I think we shouldn't do that. I think we should do Canada if they want to.
I mean, he did also say he wants to annex Canada. Why the fuck do you want to do that when Canadian people don't want that? Hell, Canadians do not like us right now because of the tariff shit. Because of literally him claiming he wanted to annex their country. Canadians really do not like us right now for that, okay?
Well, as far as...
What's the point of destroying our relationship with Canada?
Either. America doesn't want Canada... Like, Americans, they wouldn't say they want Canada either. That's just our own pride talking. But as far as, like, business, if we can make it work, we already are basically the same country, dang near.
Wait, if we're already basically the same country,
then why do you have
Quebec. Why do you have to force them to concede, to be a part of the union? That would just make their country worse. No, but we can make something work just by being allies. We don't have to make something work by making them a part of the union.
Well, imagine we integrated militaries, we integrated a whole bunch of things, then we become a mega superpower.
Bryce, MAGA, shut up. If Canada voted to become a part of the United States, I wouldn't have an issue with it. If they democratically voted themselves. Okay? Without pressure. This is a circumstance where you're forcing them to be a part of the U.S. That's not okay. The fact that I have to tell you this is crazy. Like, stealing is wrong, Bryce. It's wrong to steal people's countries and force them to abide by your will, right?
Did I agree with that? No. I said if we can make something work with, like, legislators over in Canada, because I know they were having some turmoil. The Canadians actually, a lot of them wanted Trump, but actually not since he's gone a little far on a lot of things. But when he first got elected, they were like, "Oh yeah, we need him," because they were so tired of what's his name, Trudeau or whatever.
Okay, Canadians don't want to be part of the United States. There's no good evidence to indicate that. No good polling to indicate that. Again, if they wanted to, they could literally create a referendum to then ask diplomatically the United States to join. I'm serious. They could do that. The reason they haven't done that is because they don't want to be a part of the United States. Okay? They don't want that.
We could work well together. As long as we just don't join Mexico.
Okay.
They got too many cartels.
Okay, you don't want Mexico, but Trump said this about Mexico as well, right?
Yeah, but I don't want them.
And you know that Stephen Miller and the Trump administration, they believe that they have a right to the Western Hemisphere, to like the entirety of the Americas.
Who does?
The Trump administration. Stephen Miller and them, they believe that they have a right to the Western Hemisphere. That's why they're arguing right now for Greenland. They're taking one at a time. They're not doing the thing where they're fighting multiple wars at once. They're doing one at a time.
Greenland's just like a test.
Yes.
No, we shouldn't take Greenland. Everyone vote against it. Greenland didn't do anything to anyone.
Yeah. So then be against it right now. Stand against it. Draw the red line. Don't let him cross it.
Well, he can cross it. I'm not. I can't do anything
Wait,
about
if
that.
he crossed it, would you still vote for him? If he invaded Greenland and stole Greenland, would you still vote for him?
No.
No, you wouldn't?
He ran on being a peaceful president.
And so he's not doing that right now, is he?
Does not seem like it.
Okay.
But
is there anything he did run on that he actually fulfilled?
No tax on tips, no tax on overtime.
The smallest part of the big beautiful bill.
Also,
like literally, and then he increased the taxes through tariffs, so it's like just went even for a lot of people, at least.
Russia and Ukraine, are they still at war?
Yes.
Dang.
I thought that was supposed to end on day one.
Well, at least we just haven't been really hearing about it. That's a start.
Yeah, because Trump's not making an argument about it all the time.
Right.
That was a Republican talking point.
Is Trump's hand being forced here? We have to think about that.
On what?
Also, there's a
the Epstein
lot of
files
Israel things behind a lot of blackmail from Israel and all that kind of stuff. He kind of can't.
So then here's my question. Why is he protecting PDFs on the Epstein files and not releasing them when legally mandated to?
Because he's scared and he has power to like influence things.
He's scared and he has power to influence what?
He's the president, so I'm sure he has some sort of hand in the release. So, obviously, if
why is he scared for the Epstein files to release?
Because he's probably implicated, or someone he works with, or someone he knows.
Wait, to clarify, he's probably implicated, but you still support him?
I support him as the American president. I don't want him to go crash out.
Bryce, if he's implicated within the Epstein files, you would still support him.
Okay, no. First
no.
of all,
okay, you do believe that he's implicated within the Epstein files. Therefore, why do you support him?
It could be a situation where
now he's backtracking on that.
There could be a situation where someone has something on him that has nothing to do with the Epstein files, but someone that has something on him is in the Epstein files. Therefore, he's
enough to so he's protecting PDFs because of some random thing. What's possibly so bad about him that could come out? Is it Vladimir Putin with the picture of him and Bubba?
I don't know.
Is he not releasing the Epstein files because of the picture with Bubba?
I have no idea why. And weren't they released or something, but just blacked out? They're like, here you go, and this is a black page.
There was a lot of them that were released with blacked out images, but that's only a small portion of the overall Epstein files.
Right. Like I said, he might be implicated. He probably has been over there a little
You literally said he probably was implicated, but you still support him. Like, that's just ridiculous.
Forget it. He's in there. He's the main one. He was the best customer.
Okay. Wait, you do actually think that?
Well, there was some like emails or something where they were like, "Oh yeah, Donald, yeah, that's our best guy. He can't get enough of this island."
I haven't seen that one yet.
I don't. The thing is, nowadays I read stuff and then it's like I don't know what's real and what's not. But, yeah, there was some emails between like Epstein or somebody talking about Trump, saying that he was like the top.
He said he was the worst person that he's ever known. He's known bad people, but none as bad as Trump.
Oh yeah, they were like Trump. Yeah, he's a dirty dog. I've never seen nothing like that. Yeah. They haven't seen anything at his level yet.
So can you explain at least and say why you support him? Given that, why do you support Dirty Don?
Oh my God! Please don't clip me. Like
I'm actually gonna start calling him that now. Yeah, why do you support Dirty Don?
Oh my goodness! I do not support Dirty Don. I support Donald Trump, the president, because he's the American president. Just as
so you do support Dirty Don.
Biden,
you do support Dirty Don.
I don't support Dirty Don. No, that's his alter ego. Like, that's not who I'm talking about.
That literally is him. He's Dirty Don.
That is him. But as far as being president and making decisions on behalf of the American people, I hope that he does well, and I want to support America. That's our president. I don't support Dirty Don though.
Okay, that is Dirty Don. Now you can keep denying it, but you love Dirty Don. You support Dirty Don.
No.
So yeah, you do. Why do you support Dirty Don?
Okay, look, I just think okay, maybe I'm just not, you're very, very good at language and stuff. When I say support, I mean like maybe something different than you. I mean like support.
Like you
of,
would still vote for
America.
him, right? Like over Kamala Harris?
If we went back in time?
Yeah, with the information that you have right now.
My one vote though, if I was the only one that went back in time, I would have to start changing the future. But then also, it could have prevented some people from being born because of me changing the future.
Okay, how about this?
So
If the same election was held today, who would you vote for? Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
like if we just had a new election, I was like, all right, see if anyone changed their mind. I'll probably go like today, literally today, they call an emergency vote. I mean, you gotta go Kamala.
Okay. Based.
gotta.
Based. Bryce, thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I could change your mind on that. I'm glad that I could change his mind on that. Wow, I'm actually really surprised that I changed his mind on that. I talked to him years ago. Years ago. Jeez. Wow. That's a few people today, by the way. Thank you for the hand hearts. Thank you so much, Via. That's a few people that we've changed today. I know he's not trolling because I've talked to him years ago. I promise you he wasn't trolling. So like I've talked to him before. Years back. It's been a long time. It was when I talked about other topics, but let me thank a few people. Bruno, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I totally agree. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Bruno. Thank you. Gina, Elise, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Totally agree. Thank you. Liz, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. On PayPal. Amy, thank you for the $2. Rebecca, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The Empire of the Good Guys is absolutely diabolical. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Hannah, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And yes, by the way, I have seen that, Jessica. And Alex as well, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Calvin, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. I'll have to see. I have seen about or heard about the lack of things to get in. But yeah, I haven't seen the exact video I think you're mentioning. Emma, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you. And that makes sense. I get you there. I get you there. I'm familiar with that for sure. So I totally understand. Tom, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Lane, thank you for the $2. And then Benjamin, thank you for the $5. I do have some people to thank on YouTube. Let's get the next person up here real quick, though. I have a few people to thank on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It will help get it out to more people. I would really, really, really appreciate it. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I just wanted to say I'm not a Trump supporter, but thank you so much for...
Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 32.
Do you support Donald Trump?
No, I don't. I'm a European.
For sure. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. I do appreciate you very much. We are just currently looking for some debates. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
In the way historically what the agency has done with that careful intelligence.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Hello?
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I think I would vote for Khabib Nurmagomedov.
Yeah, I remember that person actually now. Let's go on to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Poco. Do you have a debate stickle? Like a podcast stickle?
It sounds like they're a child. Let's go on to the next individual. Do not have any podcast sticker. But do you support Trump? Hello, how old are you?
Is this me? Am I talking?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm 37.
And do you support
And
Trump?
yes, I support Trump. Yep, I
Okay.
do.
And if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay. For sure. I do have a few people to thank on YouTube real quick, and then we can move on to our conversation. Do you just give me a quick moment real quick to do that real quick?
Go for it.
Do give me a quick moment.
Yep.
Ian, by the way, thank you so much for the 50 euros on YouTube Super Chat. Give me some W's for Ian in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Ian. I really appreciate the 50 euros. Thank you so much. Thank you. Philip, thank you so much as well. Thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually did not hear about that, Philip. I'd love to see if you could let me know where to find that. Cornell as well, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for Cornell in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's ridiculous. AM Rushing as well. Thank you for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. With some W's for AM Rushing as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. People literally just sending 50. No. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate it. W's for Rushing and W's for Ian. Thank you so much. Cornell, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. DK, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Jacob, thank you for the $5. Fnac, thank you for the $2. Insurance, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Laugh and Leslie, thank you for the 10. DK, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This would have been good for when I was debating the last person. PETA, thank you for the $2. Lynn, thank you for the $5. JB, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Zach, thank you so much for the $20. Kaylee, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 5. DK with the 5 as well. I think I'm fully caught up. If I did miss you, oh, they literally just left. If I did miss your donation, I do really apologize, everyone. Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. They did just leave. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, faggot?
You're
Fuck you,
disgusting.
bitch.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's get the next person up here. Do give it a quick second, everyone. Let's get the next person up here.
Yo, it's good.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, obviously.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. And what month? I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. What month?
January, my bad. I was just pressing
January,
the
what
record
day?
button. 4th.
You'd be 19.
That's what I said.
They said 18. They said 18, didn't they? Did I hear them wrong? I'm pretty sure they said 18. Yeah. I'm like, they had such a low chance of getting that wrong, by the way. Because, like, if they said any time later than January, like, they would have got it right.
What?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No.
How old are you?
How do I get out?
Actually, they would be 20. Dude, my math is atrocious right now. Dude, holy shit. Dude, Parker. I'm thinking it's 2025. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
And what's your birth year?
2007.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Khabib Nurmagomedov.
Okay, they just made a whole separate account. Okay, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do support Donald Trump.
Okay, and if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you have to vote for?
Donald Trump.
And what's your
Especially if we're
birth year?
talking about going back in time. 2007.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Yeah, so I support Trump, obviously, due to many policies, at least, align more so with, like, a theological perspective. Like, for example, obviously pro-life, obviously. I'm not saying that, obviously, the United States is not, like, a pro-life country, but obviously the views are a lot more in line with, like, a pro-life position as opposed to Kamala. And obviously, I believe in, like, just like I'm like a gender realist, right? So I just believe that gender is synonymous to sex.
Like you believe it's the exact same? Like identical?
Yeah, I do believe. Yeah, I do believe that the two things are
Okay.
synonymous.
Can I clarify that?
Yeah.
Are you Christian?
No.
You aren't? Okay.
No, I'm not a Christian.
I was just asking. Do you think that you can use pronouns in reference to something that doesn't have biological characteristics?
Sure, as long as it meets like the criteria that, like, for example, if you say God and you represent God as He, God.
I'm
has
not even
made,
referencing that. I'm just like saying anything in typical of like if someone were to make a prescription about like some inanimate object using pronouns, would that be incorrect?
What do you mean by that? Can you please elaborate?
Yeah, like if they referred to like for example, Mother Nature.
Mm-hmm. I mean, obviously, that's just like metaphorically speaking, right? So, would you
Sure.
consider me calling someone that's would you say that it's like metaphoric? If
I'm not
calling
necessarily
someone a
claiming
woman?
it's metaphoric. I'm just claiming that it's a legitimate concept, right?
Okay, yeah, sure, but I don't see how that follows. I mean, would you like the argument for God? Like, I mean,
Are you Christian?
no, I'm not Christian, but I can prove to you that God exists because God objectively exists.
I don't think you can, but I don't know why you'd randomly bring that up if it's not relevant to your worldview here.
It is relevant.
What were we just
Wait.
talking about?
Oh, I sorry, my bad, Parker. I forgot that, believing in God meant you can only be a Christian.
No, I never claimed that. Is it some other Abrahamic religion?
Yeah.
Okay, what Abrahamic religion?
Islam.
Okay, so you believe in Islam, yet you support the guy that literally called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
I think that everyone makes mistakes. By the way, I would
Everyone makes mistakes. He still holds the position. He just can't
I don't think he does.
constitutionally do it.
No, he was with Saudi. Obviously, he made a peace deal with Saudi and other countries. Obviously, he loves the Muslim people.
He wants to restrict Muslims from coming to our country, and he's also said the same thing for Europe.
Really? I don't think that's true.
Yeah, they've made claims about Europe of how Europe is losing its Western basis.
Really? I'm gonna have to look into that. But I mean, yeah, but it would just be the case that, like, obviously, premise one, if God exists, then Trump's laws would be more aligned with, like, a theological perspective, and then it would just be like modus ponens.
So you think that Donald Trump's views are more in alignment with Islam?
Not necessarily, but I mean, it's more in alignment with, like, God existing. Obviously, I mean.
Okay, but they're not referencing the same notion of God. There's two different notions of God there. So
No, even though
you're actually
understand that, yeah.
equivocating between your usage of God there.
No, sure. I mean, yeah, that's not, like, the whole point of it is, like, let's say, like, the standards and, like, the laws that you have to follow. Obviously, it's going to be a lot different, right? If it is the case that it's going to be like it is still more aligned with, like, Christianity since it is Abrahamic, and if he holds, like, some Christian laws, right?
Okay, could you name what
that align.
specifically?
Yeah, so it would just be that, obviously it would be like, as I told you, he is a bit more pro-life than Kamala, which I do affirm that.
Islam doesn't necessarily indicate pro-life.
No, it does.
Do you believe that it's valuable after ensoulment or prior to ensoulment?
I mean, it's valuable 120 days.
120
into
days.
the.
Yeah, that's like
No,
really
but you
late in the
still don't. You
pregnancy.
still, yeah, you still need like a sufficient condition prior to the 120 days in order to,
That's like,
or
hold
else
up.
you would be.
Let me clarify. That's 4 months in, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So you think up to 4 months it should be legal?
No.
So you think it should
No.
be illegal, even though
even in the
there's
first,
not
even in the
ensoulment
first,
yet?
yeah, even in the first 120 days, you need a sufficient condition in order. It
What's
needs to be like
sufficient
a
condition?
Yeah, so it'd just be like the mother's like health and stuff like that. Like for example,
So
like
do you think
a
10-year-olds
homeless
should be forced to go through pregnancy?
should 10-year-olds be forced to go through pregnancy? No,
No.
not
Okay.
necessarily in the sense that obviously that would just be again that would be against like the health, right? That would like be unhealthy for a 10-year-old.
If they medically could do it.
If they met it, like if it is the case that the 10-year-old would be like safe and sound or whatever, then but obviously we can't make that guarantee, then sure, I have no problem with it.
What? A 10-year-old?
I mean, I just told you normally no, I wouldn't agree. I wouldn't say that that should be the case because a 10-year-old
No,
obviously
no,
cannot.
and that shouldn't happen to any 10-year-old. No 10-year-old should be forced.
Well, no, I mean we are talking about like another baby being born, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so there's
I
just
don't
gonna be
think
two
that I don't think
lives.
that they caused the situation. Why would they be obligated?
Why should they be obligated to sustain pregnancy? Well, I mean, again, yeah. So I would say that when it comes to like a 10-year-old, obviously when it comes to like a child, then it should come down to like a choice, and that's not something that we could like we objectively know that to be like the case, right? We know that someone is a child, but obviously I wouldn't necessarily hold like a grape exception for like say like someone that's older, right? Because it could just be the case that they're lying, but if it's like obviously someone
Wow.
young.
Wow. Okay, so you believe that people who are older who have been assaulted, you believe that they're just lying?
I said they could be lying.
Yeah, and by the way, could possibly be lying is not reason that you should be restricted from doing something.
Why is that?
That's not
Because now
indicative of
you're just
someone
giving, like,
doing something. It's indicative of only the fact that they could do something. That's
Wait,
absurd.
so can I give you like a little like hypothetical? Wait, so would you say that is a bodily right? Is it a property right or an individual right?
Say it one more time.
Is it a property right or is it an individual right? Like,
What?
there's a female has a right to her like bodily organs, bodily autonomy. Is that like her property the same way that I own my phone or whatever? Like I own my couch. So if I want to remove my
I think
couch
it's
from my
an
house,
individual right.
Okay, so if it is the case that it's an individual right. So what if I gave you like this like what if I told you that one day you're driving on a bridge, right? And there's this like lady who's trying to self-unalive or whatever, right? And then you get out of the car, you try to talk her out of it, and she's like, "No, I don't want to do this or whatever." And now in front of you is like a button, and this button's gonna like blow wind from the other side of the bridge. Is gonna push her back onto the bridge rather than off of it. And let's say it's one of your friends. Would you do it? Would you press the button?
Would
or
I
would you
try
let
to
them
save
self-unalive?
someone's life?
Yeah, would you try to save someone's life or would you let them end it?
I think it depends on the circumstance. I think that typically speaking, you would try to save someone's life, right?
Yeah, but you're
like in a
taking away their bodily
situation, because they
rights.
obviously could have a situation where like it's like there's clearly situations where someone could unreasonably be coming to a conclusion in terms of
I can make
committing
the same case for
self-unalive.
the AB.
Yeah,
say
I
the
don't
same.
think it's unreasonable for someone to come to the conclusion that they need to get access to an abortion when they're a 10-year-old or when they've been assaulted. Okay,
How do you know they've been
you
assaulted?
literally just said because they had the potentiality of lying. That had nothing to do with your example. Like you literally brought up a hypothetical that had no fucking relevance at all.
No, it does because if you press the
No.
button, right? If you press the button for the win, that just means that, oh, now you're going to take away their bodily rights because it was their choice to self-unalive. But you took that away from them.
Well, one thing that you can take into account is that there could be certain circumstances where, due to certain types of concerns, that someone can have a restricted ability to make a determination in terms of a particular claim. Like, for example, when people are in a situation where they're thinking of to self-unalive, that could be a circumstance where, due to many different psychological factors, someone could come to that determination without truly coming to like the use of their own will. So it's not just out of their own will or out of their own reason in that circumstance. It's due to some sort of emotional faculty or some sort of prior that happened that then led to this happening. So it's not truly within the connotation of if you were to zoom out, say like a few months, what they would have truly wanted to do. Does it make sense?
And you don't hold the same standard to them getting an AB. What
No,
if it is the
I
case that
wouldn't.
they're
I
getting
wouldn't
an
hold that
AB
same
just for, like-
standard.
Why
Because
is
I
that?
think that one would be significantly
predicated
more
upon?
likely to yield a circumstance where there would be some sort of factor where some person in the long term would view like, I don't want to do that, and it also would have more detrimental impacts.
Okay, but then again, I could just say the same thing for the AB. Like, you're not really making any.
No.
Yeah, I can. I can just say that it has detrimental impacts, such as, oh, the mother is going to be depressed, like on the day of, like, let's say the baby was expected to be born or whatever, right? They might think of that, like, year by year. Oh, I would have had a child, or this would have been his birthday.
Do you think that's the same as being unalived?
Well, then you have nothing to think about if you're unalived, right?
I'm
According to your
confused.
worldview.
What?
Well, what do you mean if you're unalived, right? What do you mean? They're not depressed if they're unalived.
We're comparing to. I'm saying there's different types of impacts. If you don't click the button, that person's unalived. So due to that choice, it could lead to their unaliving when in the scope out, they wouldn't have truly wanted to do that, and it was just due to some various factors that led to that.
How do you know they didn't want to do it? What if they were just like eager to see what happens, like after death?
Are there situations for reasonable euthanasia? Yeah, but like those are in certain circumstances, and it takes a lot of stuff prior to ensure that this is the right decision for the individual, right? And it's not just something that happens off a whim. Okay, so there are certain circumstances where, due to there'd be certain levels of pain, certain conditions that people would have, right? They absolutely should be able to make that choice with a doctor, right? Given the condition that there's so many different things that were tried before.
Okay, yeah. So when someone's getting an AB, right, you're not asking them why it is the case that they're getting an AB. You're just letting them do it, right? And you're not holding the same standard for this lady who's trying to self-unalive. And I guess you're just.
I don't
like,
understand what's the
you're
distinction.
holding
I'm
a
not
double
saying.
standard.
I never even claimed that bodily autonomy is a principled thing where it's applicable in every single circumstance. It's not even the claim that I made. I just made the claim that
obviously
like
you don't. You're
it's
a
going to
moral
be
subjectivist,
applicable
right?
unless you have good reason to indicate otherwise, and there's nothing to indicate that prior to, at least under your perspective, ensoulment.
Yeah. So I mean, why what would be the indication
Of ensoulment under your view?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's your view. So I mean, it'd be relevant under your perspective. You said that's based upon the Quran.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
that's
I think
it's
but
not a scientific
wait,
basis.
do you
it's
hold
the
any like
Quran.
do you personally hold any
Month
like
for
any
sentience?
view?
Yeah, 23,
I mean, do
24
you know?
weeks.
I'm saying like, do you hold any like worldview, like
On
under
what?
your? I don't know. Like, are you a moral realist? Are you a?
Are you talking about meta-ethical
empiricist?
view?
Are you a nihilist? Yeah.
Yeah. I believe in subjective morality.
Okay. Oh, you're one of those.
I think
guys.
it's an irrelevant distinction.
Okay. And when you say you're a subjective, you say morals are subjective.
Mhm.
Are they subject to change?
My view could possibly change, but some aspects wouldn't.
But would you say there are things in which you can never hold that position? Like, let's say it's a position that's so bad that you can never hold this in any possible world.
Yeah, in no realistic possible world would I ever hold to it. If you're saying like in an infinite world, infinite state of affairs, is there a possible evil Parker that exists? Yeah, that has those evil positions. Yeah, I disagree with that evil Parker.
Okay. You're disagreeing with it, like based
Yeah,
on like
if
your
Rick and Morty's
preferences,
true
not
and there's an
like-
infinite set of worlds, right? There's an evil Parker. I disagree with that evil Parker. What's your argument?
And then that evil Parker is wrong and that's predicated upon your preferences right now, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It's indexed
So,
to my current preferences.
And then the current Parker I'm speaking to would be bad, according to that evil Parker, correct?
Wait, say that again?
The Parker I'm speaking to right now would be evil according to the evil Parker in the other possible
Sure.
world. Okay. Yeah. So the last thing I wanted to get to, I mean, I know
Wait,
you're an
is that
atheist.
supposed to be an argument? I have a question. Is morality true dependent upon God's stance or independent of God's stance?
Ultimately, it's grounded in God.
So if it's true dependent upon God's stance, that's subjective.
No, I said it's ultimate. God's all-knowing. God knows what's true and what's wrong, right? God knows
Okay,
what's
so
right and wrong.
if God didn't exist, morality would still be true.
If God didn't exist, no, I don't take that to be the case. 'Cause
Okay,
God's,
so
God's eternal.
morality is true dependent upon God.
Morality is true dependent upon God. I mean, even if you look at it that way, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, yeah, God has laws. Obviously, you might not like it, right? Like, obviously, the LGBTQ community, you're
Well, hold up.
obviously a supporter of
Okay,
that
so
community.
it's true
But
dependent
God
upon
tells
God.
us that's
Can
wrong.
wait, before, you're being ridiculous. We'll talk about that in a second. You believe it's true dependent upon God. That's subjective morality. Literally. So
If
this
that- if
whole
that's the way
whole
that you, I mean, I
distinction that
told
you're
you,
trying to
you're
provide
just
is
making like a
embarrassing.
grammatical error. I just told you that
And
ultimately it's grounded in God.
what do you mean by that?
It's grounded in God. Like, for example, God's all-knowing,
Is
right?
it true
So,
dependent upon his stance or independent of his stance?
well, if God did not exist, objective morals wouldn't exist either.
Okay, that just
But
doesn't.
since
So think about it this way. Okay, are objective morals always true and unchanging?
are objective morals always true and unchanging? Yeah, I believe that objective morals are static.
Okay, so they're always true and unchanging, meaning God
But you
didn't
can't take it
cause.
to be-
Listen. Meaning God didn't cause them to exist. They always did exist.
No, there cannot be a possible world in which it is the case that God does not exist, and those morals do,
Well,
right?
I
Because
think
God,
that's incoherent, right? So you're saying
how is
it's
that
logically
incoherent?
you're saying it's logically impossible for God to not exist, and there's no argument for that. For your specific
There's no
notion of
argument.
God,
Wait, no,
there's
God.
no
I mean, do you
argument
want
for
to
that
hear?
at all.
No, yeah. So wait, do you know what the S5 axiom is?
No, I'm not familiar.
Yeah, so it's basically it's an axiom in modal logic. It just says that if something is possibly necessary, then it is necessary, right? So if it is the case that something can possibly be at least like the foundation for all contingent things, then that would just exist. That would just apply in all possible worlds.
Okay,
So if God,
if it's possible to be necessary, then that means it is necessary.
yeah,
I don't see
possibly
how that
necessary.
follows. Now,
No, that's an axiom. It's self-evident.
okay, well, so let's hold this then. It's possibly necessary. Let's just clarify what we mean here. What do you mean by possibly necessary?
So it could be the case that something is necessary, right? And if it is the case that something is necessary, then it is necessary.
Okay, could it be the case that the Christian God is necessary?
Could it be the case that the Christian God is necessary? No. Well,
No,
but what do you
why
mean by
not?
Christian God? If you're referring to the Father, then yeah, the Father isn't necessary.
No, could it be the case that the Christian God is necessary?
Could it be the case like the triune
Yeah.
God? No.
Yeah.
I
Why not?
don't grant that because it goes against the laws, three fundamental principles of logic. It goes against the law of non-contradiction.
There's a contradiction?
Yeah, there's a contradiction in the
I
Trinity.
mean, I can say the same thing for your view.
And what is going to be the view?
Do you believe God is perfect?
I believe God is perfect, yes.
Okay. Do you believe the reality we exist in is perfect?
I don't believe that the reality we exist in is perfect, but I believe that God gave us free will.
Did God have a choice to create the world or to not create the world?
Did God have a choice to create the world or not create the world? I mean, he would have the eternal knowledge that he was going to create the world at this specific point, right?
No. Answer the question. Does he have the choice to create the world or to not create the world?
Does he have the choice to create? I mean, yeah, you can say that God has the choice, but if he has this like eternal knowledge, right, that he's going to create the world.
Let me make my point. So God does have the ability to create the world or to not create the world. The world is not perfect. God is perfect. God went from a state where he existed alone without creation, where everything in which exists is perfect, to a state in which there's God plus creation, which would be less preferable because there are now. Wait, listen, let me explain. Now there are flaws. Okay, so what's preferable? Perfection, right, where there are no flaws, flawless reality, which means no lack of desirability and nothing undesirable, right? Or where a world in existence where there are undesirable traits. Because if you compare the two, if one has undesirable traits and the other one doesn't, and the other one doesn't lack desirable traits at all, then obviously the one that doesn't lack desirable traits in it and doesn't have any undesirable traits is preferable to the one that does have undesirable traits and does lack desirable traits.
Okay, wait, yeah, you're making a mistake there, right? I just told you God's pure act, right? So if God has the eternal knowledge that you are going to exist and you're going to be created, right? Then that's just going to be, you are going to be created. It cannot be the case. It cannot be otherwise, right? I don't believe that you would be an accident, right? I believe that
doesn't make any sense. Wait, no, you say it couldn't be otherwise. Yeah, wait, yes, you literally said it earlier. It could. You just contradicted yourself. When I asked you the question, did God have a choice to create or to not create, imposes the reality that there was contingency.
No,
God didn't have a choice?
God didn't have a choice, no.
So God doesn't have a choice over
God's
his
pure act.
actions.
Well, no, God has the eternal knowledge that he's going to do something, right? He's going to do X, Y, and Z. So X,
And
Y, and Z
God
must
does
be
not
done.
have the ability to choose to not
God's
create.
knowledge is active. Listen, I just told you. I told you God is pure act, right? So if God has
Is
the
God
eternal knowledge
all-powerful?
that he's going to create the earth. Yeah, God's all powerful.
But so God can't choose to not create.
Can God choose to not create? Yeah, God can choose not to create.
Oh,
to
okay.
Not create.
So if
But
God
then,
can choose to not create, that implies contingency because there is
Yeah.
some possible world where God chooses to not create.
Yeah, yeah, so that choice not to
Contingency
create-
just means, right, in some possible worlds. You're thinking of it that way. Necessary
Yeah.
means true in all possible worlds.
Okay, so you agree with the S5 axiom. So what's the
No,
deal
that
with
doesn't
that?
make any sense. I don't see how
Yeah,
that
so
follows.
if something is possibly necessary, then it is necessary.
No, I didn't accept that. I'm confused.
I mean, you have to accept that it's axiomatic. It's not even prima facie.
I didn't see any argument for that based upon the way that you were explaining it.
Well, what do you want? You want an argument for an axiom? You want me to You want me to prove to you that 1 + 1 is equal to 2?
You said it was self-evident, so how is it self-evident?
Yeah, so it's self-evident in the case that if it is the case that something in at least one out of an infinite number of possible worlds is necessary, right? Then this must exist, right? In at least one possible world, then it must exist in every single possible world.
So
Right?
if
can't be the
it
case
must
that only-
exist, wait, okay. So if it must exist in one possible world in order to explain that possible world, then you're saying
It
that it
must
has
exist
to
in
exist
every-
in all
exist in
possible
every s-
worlds
yes,
in order to
every
explain
single
all of those worlds.
Yes.
I don't accept that at all.
Why don't you accept that? It's an everyone accepts that. Every academic accepts that. I mean, you can search it up right now.
My mom existing is a necessary fact in my existence. Do you agree?
By necessary, no, not in the sense that
In
it's
order for me
necessary-
to exist, my mom had to exist. Is that true?
No, you could have been derived from someone else. Yeah, you could have been the derivation of a different, two different parents.
Obviously,
Yeah.
Parker wouldn't exist. Okay, Parker, as
No,
the way
there
he
could- there-
exists
wait.
right now, would not exist.
Parker, there could be a world in which you're like a plant, and then humans grow out of like plants or whatever, right? What's the logical contradiction in that?
Well, I don't think that's me because of the DNA and because of the fact that it's not my sentience. So when I say me, I mean my existence in terms of my sentience and my genetic code. That's what I mean. Okay?
Okay,
That's
what
what I'm
if the
saying in
exact
terms of
same
me.
sentience
Can I
and genetic
clarify?
code?
You said sentience and genetic code, but yet they're plants.
I'm saying the
that's
same
a
genetic code or
contradiction.
whatever. How's
If
wait,
they're
how's that a
plants, then that's not the
contradiction?
same genetic code.
No, there could be a world in which plants do have a genetic code.
Hey, I'm
It's a
referencing
logical
my existence as
contradiction.
who I am right here. I'm not saying other possible worlds of different possible Parkers that could exist. I'm talking about me right now here. What's
Mm-hmm.
necessary for my existence, right, to exist, right, is that my mom existed and my dad existed. If my and they got together. If my parents parents have chosen to not to get together?
Could your parents? Yeah, your parents could have chosen. not to
Okay,
get together.
so my existence is contingent
Yeah,
upon.
That's not an eternalness. That's not an
Wait,
eternal
hold on.
necessity.
Let me please explain. Let me please. My existence is contingent in this circumstance. It could have not existed. It could have been otherwise. Okay, and it was dependent upon a necessary fact relating or explaining that contingent fact, getting to that
Okay,
point,
wait.
because of the fact that if my mom did not exist, I couldn't exist. So that is
Wait, but-
necessarily true. So because there's something that's possibly necessary, does not indicate that it is necessary.
No, it has to be both. It has to
A necessary
satisfy
fact
the
of
conjunct.
all realities. Not every
Yeah, it
reality
has to
has to
satisfy the
include
conjunct.
my
Yeah.
mom and my dad. But it is the case that in order for me to exist, that has to be the case that my parents existed.
Fine, can I clarify that? So it has to be necessary and non-contingent. So your parents are both necessary and contingent, right? They're necessary for the fact that you're contingent upon them, and they're also contingent based on the fact that they have parents, right? Who they're contingent upon. They would be the necessary, right? I'm talking about something that is necessary and not contingent, right? If that's something that is necessary and not contingent, it has no contingent properties, and it is possible in one possible world, then it's a necessary condition in all possible worlds. How do you not accept that?
I don't see how because it's possible in one world means it has to be true in all. I don't
Yeah.
see how you're getting to that.
Yeah, something that's necessary and not contingent, right?
Yeah,
So if it is
you're
the case-
claiming that. Again, so you're claiming it's necessary and not contingent for that one world or for all worlds?
For that one world. If it is necessary in that
Okay,
one
so if
world,
it's
then it must be
necessary for
necessary
that
in
one
all
world, that
worlds.
does not mean it's necessary for all worlds. I don't see how you get
Yes,
that.
it does. It most definitely does. How does that not follow? Do you have a computer in front
I
of you?
don't I don't see what you mean. Yeah, I do, but I don't
You-
care to look it up. Do you want to debate me on the topic? I feel like we're getting a bit offhand.
Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, so
This is
it
not an
would just be
argument that,
that-
necessitates the God of Islam as well.
Okay. I mean, technically it kind of does because that would just be a tri-omni property god, right? Would you like the argument for that?
You can, but I just think it's irrelevant to the topic.
Wait, but one thing I do want to ask atheists, and no atheist is able to answer.
Oh God.
Would you take it to be the
I
case?
try to get him onto the topic and he won't do it.
Fine, just one thing. For any nomological proposition, right? P, we're gonna represent it as P.
Can we
If-
go back to the topic?
Fine, yeah.
Or
sure.
do I have to just go to the next person in order to talk about the live that we're doing
Okay,
here?
fine. Listen, calm down. So yeah, it would just be that. Okay, can I please give you like the modus ponens argument for why Trump is better?
Go ahead.
If God exists, Trump is better. God exists, therefore Trump is better.
Okay, so you're just gonna force a conversation about God. That's all you're doing.
I'm not. That's the modus ponens argument. You asked for the argument, I gave it to you.
So you're claiming because God exists, that means Trump's better, which I think you could make an argument for otherwise. Secondly, that I don't accept that God exists. You don't have an argument for that, and you're
I
just
do
gonna
have an
force.
argument for that. You wanna
see
hear
how
it?
you see how you just force a conversation about God? You see what I mean?
You asked for it.
Well, no, I asked you for an actual argument relative to the topic, and you decide to only argue for God.
You just said I don't have an argument for God.
You want to
just
make
made
this into a
positive
religious
claim, right?
conversation. That's fine.
I'm not trying to make it into a religious
Yeah,
conversation.
you
It
just did.
follows.
You purposefully just did. Shut the fuck up. You didn't want to make this into a religious conversation after you just argued the basis for Trump being better is because God exists. Shut the fuck up. Why are you gaslighting me? You know it's a literal
I'm not-
sin under
I'm
your
not
own
gaslighting.
religion.
Listen,
You are literally
you're smarter
gaslighting.
than
You
this. Come on.
absolutely are gaslighting me.
I'm not. You asked for the argument. Did I give you the argument? Yes.
Hold
It
up. You
satisfied-
said that it's not predicated off of religion, but yet you claimed that the whole basis for why Trump is better is because of your religious belief that God exists.
Okay.
Do you understand
what
what
was
you're
your
saying?
necessary
You
condition
literally are
to
lying or
proceed
too
with this
stupid to
argument?
realize that you're lying.
Well, wait, what was the necessary condition for us to proceed with this argument? I was supposed to give you an argument for why Trump is better, right? I gave it to you. It was a modus ponens. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it.
What was the argument? Was the argument that because
would you
your
like an
religious
argument?
prescription
would
of
you like the
morality
argument
is
for
true?
premise one?
What was your argument because your particular religious prescription of morality is true, that therefore Trump is better? Was that your argument?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so that does mean that your religious perspective was the basis for your view, and you wanted to force me into a conversation about your religion. Stop being dishonest and acknowledge it.
I'm not being dishonest. I mean,
You are.
I'm
If
giving
you
the
won't
argument.
acknowledge
You
it, I
asked for
simply will just go on to the next person. You seriously won't
No,
acknowledge it.
please, come on. Let's be respectful here. Come on.
You're not being respectful by literally gaslighting me and not acknowledging this.
Fine,
Acknowledge
fine.
it.
Trump's better because his economic policies are better.
Okay, what economic policies?
Yeah, so it'd just be like foreign.
I like how he
policies,
didn't
domestic
acknowledge it and
policies.
he had to bring up something else. Yeah, you're just
No,
so
I mean,
dishonest.
it's
why
because
should I even
obviously you don't
talk to you
wanna
if you can't
engage.
even say it? Just say
Because
it.
you don't want to engage. I just
Say
told
it.
you.
Say it that you were lying.
How was I lying? You asked for the argument. I gave you the argument.
You said that the argument was not based upon your religion, and then argued based upon religion. Okay,
do
come
you
on,
have a-
stop being dishonest. Push the space cat. You have literally 10 seconds.
Okay, yeah. I mean, what were you gonna predicate your?
Acknowledge acknowledge that you lied.
That I lied. Can you show me where I said I'm not gonna base it off religion?
Okay, I'm going to the next person. You can
No,
watch
show
it
me the
back on
clip, show me the
YouTube.
clip.
Watch it back on YouTube later. Watch it back on YouTube later. And you can see the reason why I kicked you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Listen, the TikTok screen tip. Thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I totally agree with you there. Thank you so much, Tip. And Haven, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, I would honestly be down to do that. There was a new Ben Shapiro and Gavin Newsom interview. I might react to that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up? 24.
Do you support Trump?
I did at first. I'm kind of in between right now, a little indifferent, trying to learn more.
So if you could go back in time and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump. I probably wouldn't change.
Okay, why do you still support Donald Trump?
I supported Donald Trump under the premise of America first, but I'm starting to see or be under the belief that it doesn't seem that way, especially with the Epstein files, given that everything was completely redacted.
Okay. So if you don't believe that he's America first and you don't believe he's upholding the core reason why you voted for him, why do you still support him to this day?
I believe that he's still somehow the better option than Kamala. I mean, I don't think Kamala was necessarily American first either.
Okay.
They both lied.
How is Trump more America first than Kamala Harris?
He's putting money back into America.
You said he's putting money back into America.
Correct.
Okay. Through what?
I mean, multiple channels. I'd say for me personally, I've seen it through defense stocks that I'm invested in. Again, I'm here to learn more,
So
though.
he's putting money into American defense contractors, not into America as a whole.
Is that not an American company?
I mean, they are American
They're
companies.
American companies?
Sure, but that doesn't mean that it's helping or benefiting America as a whole. Do you understand?
Sure. So how do you believe that Kamala would benefit America as a whole?
Yeah, well, she was advocating to expand the child tax credit, which decreases childhood poverty in this country. She was advocating to decrease prescription prices in this country by literally mandating companies to do so, not just by asking them respectfully like Trump. Like, please decrease the prices. Please respect the most favored nation. Rather than that, they actually
Didn't Trump just do that with the...
He didn't do force.
Some
He
sort
didn't
of
do force.
Trump RX Gov or something like that?
That's not force. That's specifically just asking.
Did it work?
Has it?
I haven't even looked at the website myself. Have you?
I haven't seen the price. I haven't seen it now.
He claims that prescription drugs have dropped quite significantly, so I don't know. I haven't checked, neither
Ask
of you.
people who need prescription drugs. They indicate the other. Ask them. I'm serious. Ask people who need prescription drugs. They've increased in cost.
Can we fact check that?
Yeah. Buy time. Price inflation. Yeah, it looks like there was inflation. For consumer price index, according to the... Wait, that's 2026. 2025, there's multiple...
Someone in the
percentage points
comments
inflation.
just said their inhaler prices went up.
Yep. So, yeah, prescription goods did go up in price according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, so obviously Trump did do something to decrease prices. She was advocating for $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket per year, and also she was advocating for a universal health care program that would ensure reductions in costs for pharmaceutical drugs that people need. So they actually had a plan to address people's access to health care. Trump doesn't. He literally ran on concepts of a plan.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm also kind of like, I see a lot of pros and cons on the whole Venezuela thing going down. How do you feel about that?
Trump just reinstated dictatorship. He kept the same Maduro regime in office. Alongside the fact that they're trying to steal oil from Venezuela right now. So they claimed it was for the benefit of the Venezuelan people. It clearly wasn't. It clearly was just to steal stuff from Venezuela. And then secondly, he's trying to do the same thing with Greenland. He's threatened Cuba, Mexico, Colombia. Okay, like he's doing this across the board. And it's not for any consistent reason other than just Trump wants to expand.
Well, I don't know. I see the positive and negative of something like Venezuela. Didn't the United States used to control the oil before Maduro and before, who was that, Chavez?
Not control the oil, but work with them. And that doesn't mean that we have ownership over their oil.
And so now we just have full ownership of it?
Trump is wanting to get ownership of it, right? And he's trying to force them to do it by saying that they're going to strike again if they don't give up oil.
Okay. Well, I mean, it seems like the people of Venezuela are happy with what happened.
There's no good
And that
evidence
the
at all. There's no
American
good polling
people-
data that indicates the Venezuelan people are happy with their oil being stolen.
They're in the streets celebrating.
Again, a lot of the videos that you're referencing, by the way, are videos from outside of the context of Venezuela and our Venezuelans in the United States, and they're celebrating that Maduro is gone. They're not celebrating that the Venezuelan people are better off or that their oil is not being stolen. They're celebrating that Maduro, right, is not there anymore.
Yeah. I mean, he should have gotten rid of like the chief of police or whatever and a bunch of other people. If you're just going to take off the head, it's not going to do too much. I understand that, and I agree with you there.
Yeah, like he quite literally just put in place the same regime. That doesn't benefit them.
You don't think that they might act in a different manner given that, they know that we can
Trump
just
is
come in
forcing
bombs
them.
blazing?
So they're gonna do it insofar as that we're there. So you just want to be there for Trump's entire term?
If it can somehow benefit the American people, sure.
Okay, so yours because we can steal their oil?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so you
We
think it's totally
make so much
Are you
money
Christian?
refining oil.
Are you Christian?
No, I don't really believe in all that.
Okay, so do you think it's wrong to steal things?
I mean, morally, I guess, sure.
You do? You do? You do think it's wrong to steal things? So then why do you think it's wrong to steal things? Or why don't you think it's wrong to steal things here?
So are we not giving the companies or Venezuela or anything in return for the oil? I mean, don't they benefit from
What are they
being
getting?
in there rather than the Maduro regime giving
tell
them
us.
nothing?
What? What are they benefiting from?
Jobs, food, water, education, all the stuff they didn't have prior.
So could they not? So by the way, just to clarify, you're saying they couldn't get this prior, and that's somehow being changed. How is that being changed with the same regime in office? And they're just taking oil. The U.S. is taking oil. How is that going to create more jobs?
By bringing in like Exxon and Chevron and big companies like that.
That doesn't create more jobs.
Maduro stole the oil anyways. I mean, so either way, isn't it stolen to begin with?
You say, okay, so because something is stolen, that justifies us stealing it?
I mean, it's not like they ever saw the oil from day one.
Wait, so to clarify, if something has been stolen by someone else, it's justified for you to steal it?
Good question. So probably not justified, but it's better for us to probably steal it than for Maduro to steal it, and they see nothing. Maybe they'll see something this way. I mean, only time will tell.
Would you think it's justified for someone to human traffic another person in any circumstance?
No.
Okay, but you just claimed that if someone has been quote-unquote stolen and they've already been human trafficked, that then it wouldn't be as bad for them to be stolen by someone else and human trafficked by someone else.
Human trafficking is not right.
So it's wrong in every circumstance, right? So even if someone has already been human trafficked, that has not justified them being human trafficked again.
I thought we were talking about oil.
Oh, okay. So, but you just said stealing was justified. What was the reason?
It's stolen or it's stolen. Either way,
It's already been
So
stolen,
How is us
right?
going in there changing anything? And
So
that's
then-
how is it worse?
What do you mean?
So
Wait, how about this? If a bank robber steals money from a bank, okay, and they're running away with the money, and you steal the money from them, and you take it for yourself, did you do anything wrong?
That's a hypothetical. So I would argue that sure. Like, I mean, yeah.
You did something wrong?
Stealing is stealing.
So
and
even
it's
though it
wrong,
was
but
already stolen, that does not justify you stealing it, right?
I think with United States oil companies going back into Venezuela, they can benefit from it instead of it being locked up by the regime and all the money just going straight to the top.
So to clarify, that's what Trump is just stealing it. How is Trump benefiting them?
If we can work out a deal to put Exxon and Chevron and U.S. oil refineries and companies
There's no
back out
working
there-
out a deal. It's them saying, if you don't do this, we are going to bomb you. That's not working out a deal. What the fuck are you talking about?
It looked like a deal to me. All I know is the
So
people
wait, so
seem
by
to
the
be
way,
happy
just
that
to
they're
clarify,
more or less free now
if
than they
if I
were
said
before,
if
bro.
you don't give me $20,000, I'm gonna drone strike your house. Would that be a deal that we'd come to if you agreed to give me $20,000 so
Were
that I
we
wouldn't
drone
drone
striking
strike your house?
houses?
Would that be a deal or would that be coercion? Right? Enforce. That's not a deal. That's not like coming to terms like consensually, you know? That's like being forced against your will to accept the particular conditions.
If the alternative is worse, then I mean, sometimes sure, you have to deal with force and with violence. Sometimes that's the only way. You're gonna go. I'm gonna change your subject, but not really in a sense.
No,
So
don't
you're
change
gonna
that
go
subject.
to northern
What
Nigeria
was that?
and,
What relevance
sit
was
at a
that? Wait, answer
table
the question.
with
What
people that are out
relevance
here
was that?
slaughtering, let's say Christians,
What did
for
I just
instance,
say?
because we can
What
make a
did I
deal
just
with
say?
them. We
What
can
did I
talk
just
to them.
say?
No, sometimes you have to deal with terrorists and stuff with violence. It's
Is
the
this guy
only way.
listening to me at all? What did I just say?
Wait,
What was
sorry,
I
can you
just
repeat that?
talking about? What was I just talking about?
Robbing banks.
Yeah. So what fucking relevance did you just at all have to bring up? I was asking you about if is it justified to steal things that have been stolen already? You said no. So if that's not justified, why doesn't it carry over to this?
It frees the people.
What are you saying?
If you look at how many people have been leaving Venezuela as refugees because of the last two dictatorships, would you rather that continue and the U.S. stay out of it, or the U.S. go
They
and
kept
do
the
something
same
about it?
dictatorship in place. What are you talking about?
Didn't they
I was
install
asking you
their
whether or
vice
not it was.
president or
Listen,
something, and
listen,
they
listen.
talked to the
We then
United
got
States?
into a question of me asking you whether or not it's coercion, right? Rather than actually a consensual deal to say that if you don't accept these terms, we're going to bomb you.
Well, it looks like that could have been the only way.
What? How was that the only way?
What other way? How would you have solved the situation over there, or would you have just stayed out of it?
I don't think the U.S. is good at regime change. I don't think the U.S. being involved has benefited at anything. Can you explain to me what it's benefited?
The Venezuelan people.
How so? Here,
They
one
are
second.
no longer. No worries.
Give me 1 sec.
He's got to get his maids to chill out.
What did you just say? How so? How are the Venezuelan people benefited?
They are happy that Nicolas Maduro is no longer in charge of what they have going on.
Okay. But how has it benefited the country as a whole?
How is it that it seems that only people here in the United States
Answer the question.
are the
How
ones
has it
that are
benefited the
arguing
country as a
against
whole?
it, but yet it seems that every single Venezuelan is for it?
How has it benefited the country as a whole?
They are no longer under the control of Nicolas
Wait, what did
Maduro.
you say about maids, by the way?
Oh no, I heard a vacuum and I was just saying you gotta get your maids in check.
What? My girlfriend's literally just vacuuming downstairs before friends come
Let
over.
me find out you got your girlfriend vacuuming, brother. Oh
What do you mean
my
I
gosh.
have my girlfriend
Guy is a sex.
You dishonest fuck. I live with my girlfriend. We're about to have friends over. She just happens to be vacuuming right now. What are you talking about? And you assumed that she's like my maid, you weirdo. What are you talking about? What the fuck is wrong with you? What a weirdo, genuinely.
Hey, brother, I don't know about you, but I keep my house clean.
Okay, and?
I don't need a woman to vacuum my crib.
Okay, I'm not saying you need anything. We live in the same place. We live together. We both clean up the place. Have you ever lived with someone?
Yeah, I'm by myself now, though, thank God.
Okay. What do you mean think? Oh, I mean, thank the Lord that they don't have to deal with your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be too much. Jesus Christ, thank the Lord.
Yep.
Yeah, so and you live by yourself, and do you ever vacuum?
No, I got the little robot vacuums, 2 of them. It's the
So you
best thing
never
ever.
vacuum yourself, you just do the robot vacuum?
There's no need to get so defensive about the vacuuming. I'm just saying, I think it's
I'm
crazy
just like
how you
I'm just
got your
like
girl
genuinely like
downstairs vacuuming.
yeah, like
while we're sitting here on the
say that
computer.
literally because someone's vacuuming in my house that means that it's a maid?
Okay, that's not. I wasn't getting at that your girlfriend is your maid. I was just saying
You
that
literally
I
did say
thought
that.
you had maids or something.
Okay.
This guy gets so defensive over everything. It's ridiculous.
I'm defensive. You literally just tried to call me misogynistic because my girlfriend was vacuuming before we had friends come over because she wanted to vacuum, which I never told her to do, by the way. She just literally did.
Okay.
What? Do you have like an actual response, or is that it?
That's kind of it. I mean, if whatever, that's cool.
Okay. Yeah, nothing.
No, my robot vacuum worked for me this morning.
Is this like you just not being serious? You can't be serious? You can't debate?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
This is
It's okay,
embarrassing.
dude.
Do you not
It's
want to have a
okay, dude.
conversation?
Just
Or is
go
this
back
like
to your girl
is this your desperate attempt to like not have to debate me anymore?
You can give me a topic. We can keep going at it.
What were we just talking about? Do you remember?
Venezuela and
Yeah.
Greenland.
Yeah, and what were we talking about? You were saying that it wasn't justified to steal, correct? So then why do you think it's
Yeah, I'm
justified
saying it's not
for Donald
justified
Trump
to
to
steal.
utilize
I'm
the
saying
United
that I
States?
truly believe at the end of the day that they're better off with U.S. intervention. Could I potentially be wrong? Sure, we'll have to see in the future. But I think that Nicolas Maduro is not the right fit for the Venezuelan people, period.
Okay. So you keep repeating that, but they just reinstated the same regime. I'm asking what the benefit is for the Venezuelan people. Name one benefit.
The
Like,
same regime is
material
there
benefit.
under like the threat of our bombs. Yeah, sure, they're gonna supposedly change things.
Threat of our bombs just so that we can get oil, not to benefit the conditions or to establish democracy. Literally just so that we can get oil.
We don't even need their oil, but sure.
He's literally, that's what they want. They said they want the oil because they don't want Russia or China to have access to it. That's literally their
I think
excuse
that's
for everything.
more of what it is. I think it's blocking out others as opposed to getting it just for ourselves.
That still means that they wanted it for themselves. They're still stealing it. Because instead of letting
So
them
you would
determine what they
rather
want to
have
do with
China
it.
or Russia go into Venezuela and
If Venezuela
have it
wants
for
to
them?
sell their oil to China or Russia, they should be allowed to sell their oil to China or Russia without the U.S. specifically preventing them from doing so by literally striking their country with military operations.
I think that it would be bad to let BRICS get too strong.
Okay.
And this is bad for the dollar.
So how about you build up the economy instead of trying to engage in destructive economic policy then?
So
Instead of-
isn't part
I don't think
of
you should
going
build up the
after
economy by
Greenland
trying to,
to
I don't think you should try to build up the economy by literally stealing things from other countries. I think that's just cowardly. I think it's absurd and disgusting that you advocate for that. I think it's immoral. I don't know how you're okay with that.
I sleep pretty well at night.
Yeah, I bet. You sleep pretty well at night knowing that you just like literally are robbing other countries. And you're acting
mean,
like a
it's not me,
pirate. You
but
support
yeah.
Dirty Don.
I support Dirty Don. I don't support everything he does though, okay?
You,
Like
you
I
do
definitely
support
voted
you
for
support
him, but I
Dirty Don.
support Dirty
You
Don.
love Dirty Don.
I love Dirty Don.
Yeah, you do.
That's right. Dirty Don. Anyways, so back to Greenland real quick. I think that the whole point of whatever the hell's going on over there is so that we can have more EV independence by getting the rare earth minerals over there as well as
You see, there you
stuff
go.
with
So you just want to
benefits.
steal things from countries.
Well, we just need to use them.
We just need to use them. Like, that's his justification. Do you have an actual justification, or is it, you just want it?
trade routes, as well as
So you just feel like it?
minerals for computer chips.
So you just feel like
It's,
it?
we're gonna pay
So
him
the
out. It's all
justification
good.
is
We're
you
gonna
just
pay
feel
him
like it.
out. We're gonna
You know
pay
what,
him out.
chat? You know what, chat? We should just use the government to just like steal his organs once we get into office. That would be justified. We could use it for other people, and it would actually serve a purpose instead of existing in this MAGA idiot.
Steal my organs, huh?
Yeah. I mean, you said stealing is justified, right?
Yeah, I'm the
So
bad
so
guy.
we're
You're talking
so
about
we'd be
stealing
we'd be
people's
justified.
organs.
Oh,
That's
now
crazy.
that
That's
would be crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so what is it not crazy for you to say that you just want to steal the minerals of other people's countries by the threat of
Are we
literally
not gonna
invasion?
pay them out for it?
Do you have any type of plan for that? No. And what the rate that you're paying them out for that, you're forcing it into the set of circumstances anyway. If you just wanted to pay out for things, you would just buy it on the open market right now. They're not doing that because they want to literally force the conditions.
It's more beneficial to buy it at the source than
It's more.
to buy it on the open market.
You mean
Correct.
forcefully do so at gunpoint?
Is paying? I don't think it's at gunpoint. I mean,
Yes,
you see
it
how
is.
NATO's
He
finally
literally
sending
wait.
troops
Listen.
over?
He literally said to his military experts to set up a plan to invade Greenland. What does invade mean? Not the
I
anxiety.
don't think we're gonna
band.
invade Greenland. I think that's more of just like
That's a
strong
plan that he's
arming
setting
them in
up.
a sense.
He's straw arming it. He asked his military experts. This is privately.
Okay. So
It's
we'll see if we
internally,
invade
like-
them or not. I don't
Oh
want
my
any
God.
I don't want any military doing any sort of invasion, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Whether he says it or not. All these countries and all these presidents and dictators and whatever say a lot of shit that doesn't happen.
Okay, so you just say this until you have to take it seriously. You know what I mean? Like, you just are just embarrassing. You literally are like, anything that's bad, you'd be like, I'm just not
Mhm.
going to take it seriously. It's embarrassing,
Yeah,
dude.
I mean, why would you take it seriously?
Because he's the president of the United States and you should be able to take the president of the United States seriously. How do you feel about the chat?
Let me peep the chat real quick, dude. Canada and Norway, other NATO's actually.
Do you read the chat? Can you read it?
Someone's saying F ice. They're saying coochie repellent. Oh man,
And they're pointing towards
coochie
you.
repellent. Yep. for
They're literally
sure,
spamming
dude.
it.
Big time coochie repellent.
Hey, it's the
I
chat.
mean, how
it's
do I
not
feel
me.
about that? Everybody's entitled to say what they want to say. That's cool. I could care less.
I mean, you do give off like incel vibes.
You give off fruity vibes. That's cool. Like everybody, you want to talk about vibes. I mean, I don't think that's why we're here is to talk about vibes.
How can you tell?
I don't know. It's kind of my first time here, so maybe I'll do talk about vibes all the time.
Wait, how are you able to tell if someone's gay or not?
I'm just saying you sound a little fruity, but you have a girl, so
What does it
the vibe is
mean to
off.
sound gay?
You sound fruity, dude.
What does that mean?
In your tonality.
Like, what does that mean?
I guess that's kind of hard to quantify, but like I think everybody knows what that means.
Okay, so you don't know, you just feel like it?
It's the vibe.
Okay. It's the vibe.
It
Wow,
definitely is
that's
the
that's
vibe.
really an argument you got there, man. Wow, man. Woo.
Wow.
So, but by the way, they're saying this about you
Hold on,
because
hold
of
on,
the
I'm
way
gonna
that you
pour
act.
myself a
You're
glass of
acting.
some
Actually,
raw
you're
whole
literally
milk.
proving it right now. It's actually hilarious how he keeps proving the point.
Hold on,
You
hold
keep
on. I'm
proving
pouring
the point
myself
without
a
realizing
glass
it.
of
How does
some
it feel?
nice whole milk.
Why do you drink whole milk? Are you drinking
Raw
milk right
milk's a-
now?
Yeah.
You like raw milk?
Yep.
Can you describe the process of pasteurization?
Look at my user, dude. Of course I
Describe
like milk.
describe the process of pasteurization.
I'm not a dairy farmer, so I'm sure it has something to do with heating up the milk, which
There you go.
destroys some of the natural bacteria, which is good
The
for you.
natural bacteria. You mean like possible things that can create illnesses? What natural bacteria do you want?
So, before I just blatantly disagree with
He
you
likes
on
it
the
right
whole
off
milk
the
thing.
titty.
No, no,
He
no.
likes it right
He
off the
has a
titty,
point.
chat.
has
He
a
gets it
point.
right
Hold
off the
on.
udder. Right off the udder.
Not right off the udder, but look, you
Right
have a
off
point
the
in the
udder.
sense of
He gets it
yes.
right off the udder. Fresh as can be. With all of the contaminants in it. It has so many contaminants you can't even possibly think. It has shit in it. It has shit in it. It has blood in it. It has so many illnesses in it. And he gets it right off the udder because he's so scared of the pasteurization process. And he's a
I'll
true
drink the
patriot and
pasteurized, don't
American.
get it
He's a
twisted,
true
but, I'd
God.
rather have the
I'm
raw milk.
proud to be an American where
I
we
don't know what
drink
part of
raw
America
milk
you're in,
and
but here in
scream.
Northern
We
California,
don't believe
we
in
have
science
a
and we.
large raw milk farm, bro. The
What's
brand
up?
is called. There's a large raw milk farm or dairy farm or whatever. It's like
I'm
straight from the thing. It's
proud
hella
to be
trustworthy.
an American where our mustaches
least-
are raw milk.
That's right,
Where
brother.
we
That's right.
believe RFK
Give me
and
the
we
raw
think
milk.
science is wrong.
I love me some raw milk, brother.
Dude,
Straight
that's
from the
that's
udder.
literally you. Okay, your name
Yep.
is Got Milk 510. It's a picture of Trump with a milk
It's
mustache,
510.
and you literally
510.
unironic. Wait, do you actually unironically drink raw milk?
I literally do. Yeah, no.
That's,
I
like,
was one
actually
of the
fucking
first ones
insane.
to go. Yeah, no. But I'm not straight from from
That's,
a
like,
weird
actually
source
fucking
or nothing.
insane.
Like this is from an actual legit raw farms. It's called Raw Farms. Shit's
Yeah,
hella
I
good. It's like
understand.
$20 a gallon.
Yeah, so you spend $20 a gallon to increase your likelihood of literally getting illnesses?
Got bars. That's right. If you know, you know. I don't have any illnesses. No, actually, the raw milk keeps my gut in check. No illnesses. I just went to the doctor last week. Got blood drawn. Big healthy over here. Cause I get it straight from the udder.
Have you ever done that before?
No, I haven't. One of these days I might.
Dude, that's actually crazy. Are you really being serious right now?
About the raw milk or the straight
Yeah.
from the udder?
Both.
Not serious about the straight from the udder. That probably gross me out. But the raw milk, I'm absolutely serious about. Yeah.
That's just insane. Do you want to hear some of the side effects that can come from drinking raw milk?
Let me know. I'll let you know if I have them. It is near Fresno. Yeah, see, the people know, dude. Big NorCal Raw Farms. Come on, baby. Give me the side effects. Give me the side effects.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Oh, sorry, I'm just getting a bunch of
It said
pop-ups.
chug it live.
Yeah, so
All right, let's hear
it can lead to food poisoning. It can
Haven't
lead
had
to some combination of abdominal cramping, vomiting, diarrhea,
Haven't had any of
salmonella,
that.
E. coli, listeria.
Nope.
Can't be locked. I don't even know how to pronounce that.
It's probably something bad, but I haven't had any of that. Yeah, everything's
Bird
big in
flu.
check. Probably what happens if you get it straight from the udder or something. I don't know, but big raw
No, this is
farm.
just
Shout
raw
out
milk.
to Northern California.
This is
Shout
raw
out to
milk.
the 510. We get the good, clean.
And
raw
you are
milk.
heavily increasing your risks, man. And
Life is all about calculated
let's read
risks.
what are
Raw milk farms. Look at the comments, dude. They know
some
it.
contaminants in raw milk that aren't in
It's
pasture.
just what you're searching. Why don't you search
milk.
what are some of the benefits of raw milk versus pasteurized milk?
Yeah, I'll
you
look that
can
up in a
go and get
second.
those answers as well.
I got you. I got you.
I mean, if anything, you look like a dairy farmer with that plaid on there, brother.
Okay, I'm kicking you.
It is pretty risky to drink it, huh? It's probably riskier to eat fucking lettuce at Chipotle with all the E. coli and all that shit. It just all depends on your
Okay.
source.
Alrighty. Well,
All right,
it just
partner.
is obviously not
Enjoy
good.
the
but-
rest of your live.
Yeah. I'm getting off. Thank you, everyone, for coming through today. I really appreciate it. Corey, by the way, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I have heard that. Missy, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. Bro has no idea raw milk can unalive humans. Seriously. Hey, I don't think he cares. A few people to thank. Silver, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Luna as well. Thank you for the 12 euros. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That they said that's natural selection. That's diabolical. Silver, thank you so much for the $2. Vanessa, thank you so much for the $5. Luna, thank you so much for the 24 euros. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What country except Israel is maybe going to invest in the U.S. after they invade a NATO ally? Literally none. We're literally getting rid of all of our allies. Arya, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Pillion, thank you so much for the 5. Jacqueline, thank you so much for the $10 as well. I don't have a plan for any sort of meet and greet. But yeah, because I really feel like that's just a way that someone who wants to do something bad to me can, know where I'm gonna be. But yeah, all right, everyone, I'm gonna get off for tonight. I'm gonna go join Dean. I love y'all. Thank y'all for coming through. Have a good night, everyone. I will see everyone tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be on 9 a.m. Pacific time. 9 a.m. Pacific time. All right, have a good night, everyone.